This is the sub sound. Howdy. What's up, everybody? Welcome to another broadcast. Welcome to an early stream. Whoa. Is that allowed? Can I be 11 minutes earlier than the minimum on-time time that I set? And that's after 5... How many days of RimWorld is this? Is this day 5 in a row? Unprecedented. Actually, maybe precedented once. I think RimWorld is the only game that we have streamed 5 days in a row in the past. Okay, how many did we do Disco Elysium to finish? It wasn't 5 in a row. There was like 3 or 4 for Disco. There's probably a couple other games. That was a wild ride as well. Also, not that long ago. But I hope you all are well. I hope you got some rest. Back to the work week. It is August now. People are going back to school. RimWorld is the Dark Souls of Etalyx Twitch streams. Okay. Dark Souls 3 win. Probably never. Never! Maybe when Elden Ring is actually gonna come out. One does not count RimWorld days, one merely experiences them. Yes, indeed. To be sure, it is merely one day bleeding into the next. Who can possibly define them into distinct, individual days? One stream bleeds from this day to the next, and that day to the next. Midnight comes and goes. It is merely one extended stream, with a small 10-hour break in between. Each day. I get 10 hours off. But hello, Avic. Hope you're well. Welcome, other people, arrivers. Blaze the Sun, Baker Full, Seema Z, Ira Kindenart. What's up, Jawbone, Just Mojo, Frunzy, Kruken? Welcome back, Padfoot, Rathan, Eric, Casey, and Jammin' Ben. Is it still the Blindside Colony? Yes. Much to Randy's chagrin and best efforts to put us permanently in the ground. It has not happened yet, though we have escaped death many times. We've had some close calls. Yesterday stands out in my mind against the Scythers. Could have probably possibly been the end of the colony right there. And the aftermath. I saw someone say, this is taking up all my free time. Like, the people whose names are in the game still are being held hostage. Okay, I want to go play basketball, or I want to play Ideology, but I'm the pawn in the game. I'm a character still. I'm still alive. Oh, he's streaming again. Okay, well, what's gonna happen to me? I guess I'll just watch the whole thing until 7 a.m. because I have no choice. I'm still alive. Please kill me. Kill my pawn. Free me from this hell. No. You stay with me, Gigapixels, and you build. You stay with me, Carson. I will give you another leg and you will fight. Salty Bee Fairy, get back to the kitchen and cook meals. Actually, no, we don't do that anymore because we have nutrient paste. You're off the hook. Went to sleep watching the stream only to wake up at 2 and continue watching. I'm just having a good time. I'm just having fun. Just cruising. Hey. Stop licking the carpet. Chat, stop licking the carpet. No. I did resist Nopers for a long time, but I'm kind of glad that it's here now, because it's just funny. I always give in eventually. Hello, She's the Worst, Try Way Too Hard, Hummus, Nopers, and the rest of chat, following in short order. Heroes Bertoni, thank you for the beginning of stream sub for 19 months. What up? Thanks for all the crazy support over the last 2 weeks as well. Without a doubt, RimWorld expansion streams and this past, honestly, this past month, even before the expansion came out, have been my best on Twitch in the history of our streams. So thanks for helping make the last couple months very special, because even a month before this, June was my best month ever on Twitch, and then July was also my best month ever on Twitch. Right after that. So thanks for coming, thanks for watching, and thanks for talking in chat. Number go up. Win Etal Moon. That's the thing about Twitch. Not every month can be your best month. And you have to get adjusted to that. Same thing for YouTube. Anybody who does YouTube will tell you. Not every month can be your best. It's just not possible. You can't sustain that. One in every like 100,000 people who try can do that. And it's partially skill, partially luck sometimes. Maybe an algorithm catches somebody, especially on YouTube. That's one of the reasons why I stopped. I got annoyed with the algorithm, because that actually did happen to me. I got random front page videos. It was like, boom, I'm rolling, baby. And then the next month, it's like, oh, algorithm doesn't like me anymore. Here we go. But what you can do is try to make each new valley higher than your old peaks. That's my goal. Just steadily make things better, steadily get better at streaming, and keep finding fun things to do. Right now, my fun thing to do is the same thing every single day. So I'm not going to sit here and pretend like we're being super original and unique here. Chat has taken... I'm now a one-game Andy. Temporarily. But you're here for it, I guess. So we're gonna play some more RimWorld today. All RimWorld all the time. Wait. Havoc, I'm waiting. RimWorld is my Luciferium.
This is the sub sound.
But yeah, it's not like... I guess I need to backtrack and clarify now. When I say best month on Twitch, I don't mean monetarily. I mean people watching the stream. And my goal is not to become a world-famous phenomenon. I just want to get to the point where I don't have to worry about taking a 1-month vacation and ending my entire career. Oh, now he's humble too. I am possibly the most humble streamer on Twitch.
This is the sub sound.
Is this the Etalyx stream? Yes, Gigapixels it is. We already talked about you. No, I'm not rolling in that moolah, unless rolling in that moolah means, I don't have to lie awake at night staring at the ceiling, wondering what I'm gonna do next month. I'm rolling in that moolah that lets me order food takeout twice a week. And start putting a little bit of money in investments for the future. Because, fun fact about 99% of streamers and YouTubers, they have literally no retirement money going into anything. Period. This guy thinks about the future. Get some then. I am, but I'm not getting a 401k, okay? I got some stocks now. And I got some there's no meme stocks in my portfolio, okay? No meme stocks. Is this the super coupon shopper streamer who orders several coffees at a time for drinking later? Yes, because if you order delivery, then you have to pay a fee. So if you order more than you need in a single delivery, you only have to pay the fee one time, instead of paying a separate fee every time you want another thing. And not to mention tipping the drivers, which I guess stays the same if you're always tipping like a percentage proportion. I guess that wouldn't change. But it'd be weird ordering a single coffee and tipping somebody like $1. Oh, well, the coffee was $5, so I'm tipping you 20%. That's $1. Here you go. Please go pick up my coffee and bring it to me. I'll give you $1. That's what you give your like niece or nephew to do something, and they think that they're rich. Hey, go to the kitchen and get me a beer from the fridge. I'll give you $1. That's what you do for like your little kid family members. Okay, I'm not gonna do that to like adults who are trying to like earn a living. I'm gonna get like enough stuff for me and enough to justify giving them money too. I tip when what I can. Oh, I thought you said when I can afford to, Liba Sam. I was about to throw you under the bus. I was gonna say, if you can't afford to tip, then stop ordering stuff that needs tips. And just go to the grocery store. Tox uses child labor. Yes, there are, whenever I get my food delivered, it's a little kid in a booster seat in the driver's seat. I look out the window when I peek, and they honk the horn, and it plays like the Blue's Clues soundtrack in their car. That is one of the nice things, I guess, if you're a driver for like Grubhub, Uber Eats, any of these other ones. I'm pretty sure that all of these food deliveries now, the driver can see what tip is intended, and they can make a decision if they want to accept before they even take it. So I think that's better. You can still change the tip you intend to give up to an hour after the thing is delivered. But I think that each person who orders has their own invisible rating that only drivers can see. So if you like do some kind of jackass move where you promise like a big tip and then change it to nothing after you get your food, they can like leave a note for like other people, and it affects your hidden rating or something. The US is weird? The US is kind of weird, yeah. Tipping is very, very culturally ingrained, and it's not going anywhere. Not for a long time. It is mandatory. You have to tip if you get a haircut. You have to tip if you get food. It doesn't even matter if there is wait staff with your food. You're still almost expected, even if I pick up food, I still feel like I need to leave at least like a couple dollars just for picking it up. You can tip your mechanics. You tip your moving company. You tip anybody who like delivers furniture to your house. Obviously, you tip at restaurants. You don't tip at like fast food. No, not fast food. No, you don't tip McDonald's. Anywhere, let's put it like this. Anywhere that you can call in food and come pick it up from the counter. No one would do that to a Burger King. But I would leave like a couple dollar tip at like a Five Guys. Just for picking it up. But that's not the same thing as McDonald's. That's not a drive-through. I tip my landlord. I hope not. I tip my landlord too. It's called the rent goes up every year. Anyways, I don't know how I got off on this tangent. Hey, Tox, been watching you over the past few days. Thanks for entertaining and showing me my love for RimWorld hasn't died. I have so much fun with the new DLCs. Hey, nice, James Neuro. Glad you're having fun. What's up? Liba Sam for 41 months. Skewer, thank you for 7 months of sub with the double Prime. Origami, sub for the first time ever, and then revealed that they suck. And the Bravo Charlie Hotel, thank you for 8 months, 18 months as well. Welcome back, Bravo Charlie. All right, let's get into it. By the way, we are using a new mod from community member Just Peachy, who has patched the immunity drive for the immunity booster on medical specialists, which you can find by, I think, just probably searching immunity on the Steam Workshop. Because we've lost too many colonists to this bug. I think we've lost at least 2. Explain, please. Medical specialists have an ability to boost immunity drive in a colonist who is of their religion. However, when you use it, it does not boost their immunity at all, because there are 2 factors. One's called immunity gain speed factor, which is what's currently in vanilla, and the other one that's supposed to be used is immunity gain speed. Immunity gain speed factor only affects beds. So if your colonist was a bed, then immunity drive would work on your colonist. But your colonist is not a bed, they are a pawn. So they require a different modifier for it to work. So we got that in. We're gonna load the game anyways and get jumping in. The man that got me, the RimWorld is back. Hello, Dub Vibes. I've been back for a long time. You're back, not me. I love the mod image. It's just like X on this line of code, bad. This line of code, good. The thing also, chat, it's funny to like blame Tynan, but they have like a real dev team now. I think everybody still thinks that it's just Tynan every single day, tip-tapping on his keyboard. Like, okay, I got this fix done. All right, I'm gonna put this in. Like, it's funnier to think of it like that. Well, they have a legit team. Tynan and his clones. All right. Base looking good. The base is looking good. I think we stopped last night, or this morning as it were. There's a heat wave. Lasted 2 days so far. An extreme wave of heat is baking the area. Means I can blame Tynan for everything. It's true. Tynan tried to kill you in the game. Yeah, that's right, he did. Tynan did show up in my game and try to kill me personally in my colony. The eye is forming. We have much to do. The recap for yesterday is actually just one of relative peace. There was a lot of chaos though, so it wasn't like all fun and games. We had about 3 or 4 hours to ourselves. Obviously I'm going on like 1 and 2 times speed, so it really wasn't that long.
This is the gift sub sound.
Trial.
But we had a dastardly mech hive spawn again in the northwest, which was the source of most of our woes. It spawned with a cluster of scythers with swords for arms. And I just wasn't ready to take them on, and I thought we were. So there was a misjudgment of our capabilities. Obviously, no one in the colony except for Tin Limas can see, so we're still kind of learning our limitations, as it were, and what we can and can't take. So there's a little extra difficulty as compared to normal in that sense. We also were learning what the dryads were capable of taking, because that poor barkskin dryad got absolutely destroyed. So I think if there was a cluster of like 4 of them, then they'd probably do a lot better. But just a single one isn't gonna carry us that far. So, lesson learned. We'll try again. Rest in peace, our baby dryad, and also attack monkey. Both gone. We did lose 2 colonists in the brawl that took place around here. There was a dramatic retreat. You can still see some of the scythers scattered around the landscape here. It was very touch and go. We started by initiating. We couldn't even take down the first scyther that got to us. Our 2 melee fighters, one of whom is now dead, were unable to really land any significant blows. We were missing all our shots. It just went bad. The other scythers kind of came and surrounded us, swarmed us. We had to abandon one of our colonists. I can find both of our colonists. We have Dokkenbop, the now deceased priest, and Sinopence. So I believe we abandoned Sinopence bleeding out on the ground in the first engagement and had to make a retreat. So we got everybody to go through the rock pass there and head down towards the bridge. Dokkenbop stayed on the bridge in a desperate bid to hold off the advances of the scythers. Ionic Naga ended up getting kind of separated and was slower because they had been missing a leg, I think. And they tried to cross the river, got caught by another scyther, and were lying in the river bleeding through many deep gashes. Dokkenbop used their newfound psychic ability after recently joining our ideology, the Undearthed Witnesses, about here. They gained the stun ability. So we were able to stun the scythers for only half a second each, but it was long enough to buy time for the rest of the colonists to cross the bridge and get back to the safety of the plasteel and steel mini-turrets. Unfortunately, we had to go far beyond the capacity of Dokkenbop's brain by stunning repeatedly, even going in excess of our heat threshold for psychic casting. And of course, they were a newbie as well. So they had a psychic overload, their brain burst, and then the scythers caught up to them and cut them down where they lied on the bridge bleeding. We were able to lead the scythers who followed us in, take them down with the help of the turrets, and the turrets kind of distracted them. You can see here, blew up a couple turrets on their way in. Then by the time we could get out to actually start doing medical treatment, unfortunately Dokkenbop was a bit hungry from gutworms in the colony, and that combined with their moderate injuries. They still had 4 hours of bleeding left before they bled out, but they still died of their combined injuries before we could get to them. We were able to save Ionic Naga from the river, and Sinopence bled out. So we lost 2. We saved the rest. It could have gone all downhill real fast. We could have lost everybody right there if the scythers had caught up to us. So it's thanks to Dokkenbop's sacrifice that the colony still lives. So that's where we're at now. Nobody else died. I don't think anybody else joined the colony either. Tin Limas is the newest and the only non-believer right now. So we're working on converting you, which reminds me, let's go ahead and work on that right now. So we made the mistake of doing a conversion ritual, and it just wasn't high enough quality. So we're just going to go old-fashioned and do a regular conversion, targeting certainty in the target's beliefs, trying to shake their faith in their own ideology. We got heat stroke. In a lot of people, it's 108 degrees. Gigapixels is chasing down Tin Limas. Hey, Tin Limas, listen. Ooh, that's not bad. Down to 31%. It upset them, but they're still joining. And we got a lot to build. So we finally healed. It took us honestly a long time. I want to say 2 to 3 hours, maybe even more, to recover from that battle, because we still have, I think, even some gutworms. Yes, Red Zed's got gutworms, so we're gonna have you get treated by Not So Wise. So gutworms have been plaguing the colony, causing some staggering side effects. And that's on top of, we had a full bout of food poisoning where all but 2 or 3 colonists were food poisoned at the exact same time. Food was short. I built an emergency nutrient paste dispenser to free up resources and also time for the cooks. So the cooks are now able to kind of focus on doing some other tasks, and that's kind of getting the colony back up and running. Chad, what do you think is the perfect work schedule? I always do the same thing, and I don't think that it's the most efficient, but I like it. I like 3 hours of anything time in the morning, 4 hours of work, 3 hours of joy, 4 hours of work, 3 hours of anything. That's just what I've always done. I'm pretty set in my ways. I'm sure... Boom. I'm sure that people could find flaws with it, but the reason why I do it like this, unless they're a night owl or something else, is because sometimes I like to keep my pawns up late into the night doing something that they're not supposed to be doing ordinarily, i.e. Not So Wise tending Red Zed. So what that does is create an extra rest need over what they would have had if they just went to bed now when they're supposed to. So it kind of accommodates by giving them some anything time in the morning so they can continue to catch some extra Z's if they want. They can get up and get some food if they want, or they can get to work if they want. But if they decide to go to work here, I have forced work time because what happens if a pawn is on pure anything time, if they say are a miner and they go down to mine a node of steel, but you have a lot of steel that you want mined, they could choose to come down here, tick, 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 get one thing of steel, and then come all the way back to your base. So what they've done is they've just wasted a significant amount of time by walking all the way there to do a single job and then all the way back. So, I like the forced work time, about 4 hours. If they decide to do some early morning work, then they're locked in. I don't want you walking back to the base. You stay there and you do a few more things. Try to tone down the amount of travel time between job and home. Then, since you've been forced to work for a while, I have some forced joy time so they don't have a mental snap, or if they're doing a job they don't like to do, then I force them to take a break so they can go cloud watch or take a little stroll or walk back to base and play some chess and then go back to work. And then if they've got the anything time so they can keep working if they're happy, they can come back and eat if they want to, and then force them to go to sleep so that they obviously get some rest. So that's my kind of reasoning. You've considered this far more than anything I've considered in RimWorld, and this is perhaps why I don't play on harder difficulties. Again, it may not be perfect, but it makes sense in my mind. So. Tox's playthrough scared me off losing is fun and a little bit off Blood and Dust. Well, ideology does make the game harder. So I'm playing Blood and Dust with one of, if not the hardest ideology meme in the game. So it adds quite a bit of difficulty when none of your colonists can see.
This is the sub.
If this was a different meme, I'm probably the next playthrough we do, I'm bumping it back to to losing is fun. I think I've like learned what I need to learn to not that I want the game to be harder, but I think I wanted my first game to be one difficulty down to accommodate learning about Blind Sight as a meme. Okay, so we should... Okay, one problem with this room is we have not built... We don't have any wood. There is no passive cooler. Okay, we need to micro a few things. Gonna cancel some tree cuts and try to be a little bit more... Oops, I just canceled this fence. Okay. I'm trying to be a little bit more kind of organized. Because I really need them to cut these trees in particular to keep... Until we can get this paved, I don't want to do the fence strat. Because I don't have room for a fence. This is a song I needed to start today. But yeah, I'd like to get you out. There we go. Out of that room because it's very hot. And there were other things I wanted and needed to do. But there's a lot we got going for us. The hardest thing, I really struggled for about 3-4 hours yesterday after the incident with the Scythers. Because, man, it just took so long to get back to the point where people were healthy. Everyone kept social fighting, everyone was starving, we had to micromanage the food for the longest period of time. Now, barring any type of negative events, we can actually, like, get the rest of these grow zones planted. I don't know why this... Oh, I think I forbid this because we have a decent number of resources. Yeah, the colonists have been on their own hauling granite chunks, so that's been going well. I think I wanted to change something with the work schedule, but I don't remember what. Oh, I know what I wanted to do as well. Prosthetic arm for Salty Bee Fairy. Remember yesterday I was like, oh, I trust you, Salty Bee Fairy. You've got the charge rifle, you got a 15 shooting, and then they kept missing? Yeah, it's because they don't have an arm. They've been doing like commando sci-fi movie badass main character, single arm assault rifle, fully extended pew-pew. So we need to force work on that prosthetic arm and try to get surgery, which may still fail. Ramboing it. What's up, Expo? Thanks for the 11 months of sub. Welcome back for almost a year. I also want to get this done today. Should be pretty easy. I want to pave all this. We have a decent amount of cloth, 1,300, so probably allow the chairs to be built. Jam and Ben gifting us up the bow tap for 8 months. T Walrus says, I tip streamers that suck away my free time. For 500 bits. Jam and Ben says, tip Peepo chat. Ray is back for 2 years. Howdy, Ray. And St. Hummus, thanks for the bits. Welcome back, all of you. Thanks for your stream support. If you nutrient paste, do you require less freezer space since you don't need to store the meals? No. Because what you're freezing is your raw ingredients in the freezer. And that's what takes up the most space. I just put the nutrient paste in the freezer because they didn't have anywhere else to put it right now. Not because it's the ideal spot. There wasn't anywhere else for it to go. It is a temporary fixture, which we will be deconstructing sooner or later. Or we could just leave it up, I guess. But I'm also going to do the double walling. So we got the double wall allowed, and we're eventually going to get more auto doors. But Gigapixels has been hard at work. They've got 98% manipulation, so they're about as good as they can be, given that their eyes have been removed at building. And I also want to finish queuing up the granite around this side, but yeah, that's probably more important, arguably. Okay, so let me do a little figuring out exactly how this is supposed to go. We got some traps that need to be moved. And a bunch of swamp. Okay, so we're gonna have some wooden walls that will they have to go over the bridge / the swampy land, whether we want it to or not. Wait, that's not right. I think I should go like that. Yeah, and then in. Okay. Then there, And we're finally going to get this thing fully encased and surrounded, and then we're going to have to figure out a new hospital that actually is more of a hospital. This has just always been a temporary fix. But Gigapixel should be just working around the clock at that. Red Zed will be better at pruning today because I'm going to move all this stuff out and stop being so cutesy. The tree hates all this stuff, and that's totally understandable. I just did it because I thought I could get away with it. I could not. But to that end, I need to figure out where it'll go. So the ritual room, we really have only a few options. I guess there's the option of combining the throne room and the ritual room together. This is going to be the throne room. But I guess you could do both in the same room? I don't know. And this was going to be Durf's bedroom once they get like kind of elevated in status in the Empire. But that's going to be a large building. There's also going to be some miscellaneous buildings up here. Sorry, my eyes. But again, it's got a big marsh, so it's not real easy to do at the moment. This is a quest that we did, so we had to protect this for like 2 weeks. They gave us 9 Glitterworld tech meds, so it was a great deal, just to build a little structure for them. So we got 19 Glitterworld back. We've been using it pretty rapidly, but I'm really happy with our supplies right now. Really happy with our 21 plus. I think we have even more than 21 components. We've been kind of burning through those a little bit, but we had like a stack of 40. And Randy has been bestowing upon us the almighty compact machinery meteorites for those sweet, sweet components. We still got these as well. Okay, so Durf, don't do mining right now. After this one. I mean, you can, but I really want you to come in here and work at the machining table. Because we demoted Ionic Naga to Cleaner, because Ionic Naga lost the ability to manipulate. 64% is causing way too many failures in combination with no visibility when building or crafting. So we've demoted Ionic Naga, but full-time cleaner is a respectable job, and the base does need to stay clean so we avoid things like food poisoning and seeing colonists getting angry with us. So, we're gonna do an early surgery. I think the heat wave is gone. Yeah, heat wave is gone. We are going to need to chop down more trees. How are the farm animals doing? We got baby pig. So we're trying to raise some pigs so we can have some meat and make some fine meals eventually. We got quite a few alpacas now. 5 alpacas. A lot of donkeys. 8 donkeys. Uh-oh, we may not be able to feed all these. Yeah, they're eating a lot. They're eating a lot. I don't see any animal starvation yet. Build complete, make prosthetic arm. I'm just gonna jump on it. Salty Beef Fairy. Your left arm's shot off. We will, actually we can't install it until it's been hauled. Has not registered yet. There you go. So, left arm. Install left arm. Glitterworld Tech Meds. We're gonna put you in the excellent bed. Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, this is the wrong person. No, we're not gonna remove Ionic Naga's arm. We're not gonna. They're really close to Salty Beef Fairy, but we're not gonna take Ionic Naga's other arm. Okay, so the chance of success here is not very good, to be honest. Red Zed's, well, dude, Red Zed's manipulation's only 74%. That middle finger's gone. Consciousness is at 82%, weakened by breathing and pain. Lots of pain and asthma have made our doctor's situation not good. Not So Wise is a doctor in training, but can't be assigned medical specialists unless we're prepared to give up their shooting because they'll refuse to do violence. So it's a bit of a tricky situation there. But their operation success chance is only 51% without being a lens. So I don't know what's worse. So interesting that pain still affects their ability to do stuff even though they like it. It's good to know that. I think we just got to risk it, and if we fail, which I kind of expect to do because XCOM, then we fail. It's a 65% success chance. Please rest in the better bed. The bed itself is excellent, which will help a bit. 107% surgery success chance factor, so it helps a little. Detail, no, I'm getting further and further behind. Okay, well that's... VOD watchers have a choice, and they get unlimited content. If you like watching VODs and you enjoy seeing RimWorld, then you've got more content than you ever thought possible. Imagine not being completely caught up. My ISP doesn't like VODs. How can you watch live, but you can't watch VODs? Where's Red Zed? I thought I told you to do the operation. Good night, you're gonna be streaming when I wake up in 9 hours. It's probably true. It's likely. We only started 49 minutes ago. Maybe. I'm gonna sleep 9 hours. It'll take your sweet time. Watch VODs at 2 times speed, then get annoyed when I don't talk that fast when you come back to live. Here we go! The room is clean. There is a light in the room, which does affect surgery success chance. Yes, even for us. The bed affects it. We've got maybe, like, I think total a 70% chance of success here. So it's not great. But at least it's only a prosthetic arm. We can make another one. I believe. Red Zed has earned a new power. Medical level 15. Great success. Left shoulder prosthetic arm installed successfully. Salty Beef Fairy's got 50% use out of their left side now. They're still missing a lung and a kidney. And, dude, the burn scar, painful. 13% pain is a lot for a scar. But good job. We are now that much better, because Salty Beef Fairy, we need that 15 shooting skill. Manipulation's key when shooting guns. So anything we can get back is great. Now what I want is to get unlucky, and I want that Power Claw again. I can't believe we burned 8 components on a failed Power Claw surgery earlier. Maybe before we do that, let's make some smoke poppers. Smoke poppers are sick. I've learned to respect them We have 200 chem fuels. We may as well use some of it. So let's do 2 smoke pops. We'll do, I mean, do we have 2 melee? We have 1 melee right now, but smoke pops are still nice to put on random people. We'll do 1 smoke pop and an EMP nade. We only just rebuilt the machining table, by the way, because Angry Pawn destroyed it when we did not have electricity, because for like 2 full streams, there was an EMI dynamo stopping all electric devices in the region. What else can we do? Honestly, a bolt-action rifle would be great. I think we have one, but it's like really terrible in storage. Some simple helmets would be nice, but I think we can make those. Yeah, we can make those here. We're working on a Gladius. Make another helmet. Yeah, you got a lot of stuff to do. We'll just do there. Stop there. Oh, there's a visitor. Hello, Komodo. How are you? You got 73 silver. You're selling basically nothing. Okay, I'll take your 73 silver then. With the old visage mask. So what a cute little trader this is. What a quaint little trader this is. %1 spear. I'll give you 5 cents. Best I can do. I don't even have enough to really sell you. I'm getting rid of the wake up. I'm keeping the go juice though. We'll actually use go juice if my chemical interest pawns don't use it first. Could sell Luciferium, but what if we need it one day? I'm gonna start stocking up Luciferium, and if I get a healthy supply, we'll do the math, right? If I get like 100 or like 50 to 100, maybe I'll start using it on somebody. Because if you give them 1 every 5 days, then 3 per season, that's 12 per year. So if you have like 60 Luciferium, you could support 1 pawn for 5 years. Which is a long time in RimWorld. We've only been... What time does the game start? Does it start in 5500 or 5502? I can't remember this for some reason. I've played for over 1,000 hours. Ditch the Yayo. So we've only been playing for 5 years. Okay, we're doing too much. Tribespeople of the Matonlan have given you 13 medicine, you absolute heroes. Thank you. What a generous gift. All hail hyper-smokeism, I guess. So relaxed. Angry capybara. Please don't attack my guests, though that would be pretty funny. Some problems just take care of themselves. A group from the people of Matonlan are visiting the colony. Yep, indeed. Indeed they are. all inhale. This is a shame a colonist is going to binge on Luciferium. Colonists actually can't binge on Luciferium. FYI. There is a small chance that animals can, though. Though I've never seen it myself. So Luciferium is very safe to leave out and about. Chemical interests will not take it. I had a mission turkey get it. Luciferium War Elephant. That would be sick. How quickly chat forgets we just barely recover from the 48-hour streams of Hellfire and Brimstone. Yes, and 2 colonists died, recently. Yes, literally this month, actually, we had... So yeah, Jugust was when we did the Mad Scyther attack, double death, lost 2 colonists. Then we had the Murderous Rage, everyone's trying to kill everyone in the colony for about a full month. Then we had a rat raid, less than 10 days ago. Then we had the heat wave. So yes, colonists have literally perished less than a month ago. And Chad already... You just got here, by the way. Like, I've been playing at 1x speed. That's really the main problem. Chat disassociates time in stream and conflates it with time spent in-game. Like, if I just started streaming and only was on 3x speed, or if I'm on 1x speed, chat thinks that the same amount of time has passed in-game. Like, it's been, since we started the stream, it's been less than 2 days in the game, for example. We have been playing for 35 minutes now. Total. And already... We've got Randy is unusually nice from Ottercock. Ottercock, let's see. When was your last message? You were here at 2:30 in the morning. So you know. You've no excuse. We need to do... Ooh, that's what we need to do. I forgot to do a ritual yesterday. But yeah, I don't want to hear it from chat, okay? We have 12 dead colonists in sarcophagus. There are more dead colonists than live colonists right now, so I don't want to hear it about Randy this, Randy that, okay? Speaking of, we need to get the 13th sarcophagus with its proper person. Chat doesn't pay attention. You guys just doubt. FYI, there are 13 sarcophagus. I said 12 dead colonists. The 13th is the one that you're trying to correct me on. So, check yourself. Now I gotta find Hamster. Hamster's out there. Actually, Hamster's body may have been burned, for all I know. It's probably gonna be, like, up here. Oh, there you are. Found you. What happened here? I think I'm just gonna have to deconstruct this. Why can't I right-click on this? They can reach corners. I can't click on it. It doesn't exist.
This is the sub sound.
I don't know. Okay, anyway. This is gonna be really annoying, actually. Hey, no, wait, is it? Hold on. Yeah, it is. Okay, I need to do storage. no humans. And then prioritize burying Simon. I think you can only construct corners, not haul to them. Interesting. So they can build through the diagonal, but they can't put the resources there to build. I didn't know that. Okay, and then where's Hamster? Where did Hamster's body just go? They were on the ground a second ago right here. I was going to pick them up right now. There they are. Okay. All right. It's fine. Calm. Barry. I need to allow humans, but only strangers. No, not strip. What do you mean strip? Have you looked at this? Hang on. Important. Stranger corpses. Oh, it has to be human-like. Human corpses, no colonists. Then Barry. This is more trouble than it's worth, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, all is as it should be now. All is as it should be. The freezer is getting double walled, which is lovely. We're actually building this fence out here and getting some more hay planted for our little animals who are going to be starving soon. Let's do a little nighttime ritual. Not so wise, you're up. Gigapixel spoke about the meaning of the scar. The art of cutting. Not so wise has received a scar on their right arm so far. And Not So Wise only has pants and a visage mask. Though I don't think we have any restrictions on clothing since the human flesh is weak. Red Zed had to turn around and puke. There's always puke at these. I don't know why. People are always throwing up at these ceremonies. Yeah, no rules for clothing since we're gonna transcend our fleshy limitations. So they don't have a mental debuff from not wearing the amount of clothes. But I still need to get them clothes because clothes are armor. We're missing a lot of shirts. Let's just mass produce some shirts. Now we have a scar on the nose from Not So Wise. Lift up the visage mask. And it was literally worse than boring. It was so terrible. The speech was stuttering and incoherent. The scarification technique was botched. Oh God, you got a bad nose job. Everyone was waiting for it to end. -2 for all involved, except, I guess, Not So Wise, who's just happy at getting scarified at all. Critical fail. Crit fail. Let's create a job to shred mechanoids too, since they're all in here. We'll just drop on floor and a hauler can come pick them up. -2. -2. Hey, LaFonda. Howdy for 31 months. Thanks for the resub. And welcome back. Dude, epic! Epic fail! Dude, boring scarification ×2 and terrible are stacking on top of each other. It's been real bad with con artist Gigapixels leading the colony in their thoughts and prayers. Social plus 10, literal con artist is our moral guide, which is a fantastic bit of storytelling. I think they're finally losing their passion for moving their way up in the unearthed witnesses through falsity. If you want some better rituals, you're going to need to give me some drugs. Apparently, yes. So it would seem. Darkencito is down here by themselves, but it seems pretty cool down here. 65. I want to get this thing deconstructed today. This deconstructed today. This deconstructed today. Maybe I have too many plans, but I think we're moving in the right direction. The freezer is leaking. It's still... No, it's not. It's 20 degrees. It's not leaking. There's just a weak spot. Oh, I have learned to love the nutrient paste dispenser. There's no reason not to use it in our colony. They don't mind. Transhumanist allows them to have an efficient, healthy nutrient paste. All they have to do is keep their body alive until they can become bionic. And it does the job. That mood debuff is hurting me, though. I can already see it reflected up here. Durf's going to mine. How much steel do we have? 290? It's gonna go fast. So sure, get that last little spot. Working on some granite fences. I think there are some gates scattered in here, which I am still building, even though I have famously complained at length about them. Because they just bring a little bit of unity. A little visual fidelity. We need to chop some of these trees. In fact, we need to chop a bunch of trees down. Who's on that? Does anyone know if you can move the Garalin pod when it spawns? Because mine spawned on the opposite of the map. Yeah, you have to harvest it. You have to harvest it, and then you take it back to base. Hope that helps. Gigapixels is ODing. Let me guess. They're taking my Go Juice that I wanted to save for battle. Yep. Dude. Chemical Fascination really is, though. I thought Pyromaniac was the worst for a long time. But Chemical Fascination really is the worst trait in the whole game. By far. It's so difficult to produce Go Juice compared to any other drug that chemical interest can take. You have to refine it. You have to grow the psychoid. And you have to have a special table. You have to have drug research. And then, as long as it takes to make, they just drain it like every other day. They take Go Juice, so your supplies are constantly being deplenished. So there's like no point in even making Go Juice if you have like more than one Chemical Fascination colonist in the colony, because they will just take it all. Even if you give them other drugs, I feel. I can't prove that, but I'm pretty sure they do. You should just unallow it. Chemical Fascination does not matter if you allow it or not. They can get it no matter what. We got all these trees. Is there a way to actually forbid pruning? That'd be a good feature, because I want Red Zed to do plant cutting in other respects before doing the tree. Because we need a lot of lumber. Okay, now we've got animal starvation. So we're gonna have to shrink. I gotta micromanage this a little bit. Feed them hay manually. Alpaca 6 is miscarried due to starvation. I'm working on it. There's too many alpacas anyways. Oh my god, you guys. Pick up a whole stack. Jesus. Stop just taking it between 2 spots. Thank you. Feed the donkeys. Feed the alpacas. They already ate it all. It's gone. It's gone that fast. All right, clearly there's too many donkeys. So let's take care of that. Max 2. Max 2. How many are there? There's 2, 1, 1. It says that there's 4 donkeys. It says 8. Wait a second. There are 8 donkeys, but there's currently 2 male adults, 1 male young, 0 female adults, and 1 female young, but there's 4 pregnant donkeys. Oh, because you can't slaughter pregnant donkeys. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I get it now. Only 2 may live. Only 2 may live. Okay, chat. Either I kill them and make it quick, or they starve to death and miscarry all of their donkey babies. You have 2 choices. I have to make the hard decision, okay? I take no pleasure in it. Plus, we gotta eat. 2 is probably too many anyway of each one. We're just gonna do 1, 1, 1, and 1 until we get more hay. The animal purge has begun. Who's handling? Okay, we got 2 people handling. They'll take care of it. All right, everyone. Look away, chat. Look away. Carson, have you already been... No, you've only got 1 scarf. I like this song, though. But I need to do this. We need a good scarification. Thank you for joining us, Carson. Please look away. Your scarification will be a surprise. Also, you look pretty badass with that spike helmet, spike jacket, and blindfold on. If I were your enemy, I would be afraid. Please feel inspired today, Gigapixels. You're in a great mood. A little bit of controlled cruelty for Carson to try to get you. Scarred on your now left leg and left arm. There's only you and Dark and Cito are the only people who haven't had the blinding ceremony yet. Yeah, 95%, a meaningful speech, a dignified scar. See, I just needed my drugs. Are you the one that OD'd on Go Juice? Yes, you did that while high on Go Juice. Oh, that looks cool. Hey, Blue Manzi. It does look cool, but unfortunately it's very dysfunctional. But we'll fix it today. Then we can actually get the dryads going. Durf's pissed. Still thinking about Dokkenbop. Such a wonderful person, gone forever. The universe gets darker every day. Rebuffed by Nubby. Still trying to create romance with everyone that moves in the colony. At least we're thinking of the satisfying scarification. Cleanly traced and appropriately painful looking. And we're gonna get their other stuff respected soon. Only 2 people still expect the defragmenting, and then we'll be fully caught up. That's the plan today. Every ritual will be caught up, then we can create the new ritual space for future colonists like Tin Limis to join us. Gigapixels can do the conversion. So Gigapixels, can you wake up and see if we can get Tin Limis converted? Hi, could you stop there with that? I know, you got a dead alpaca over your shoulder, but have you heard the truth yet about the undurfed witnesses? You may have heard us chanting in the courtyard last night around the Garanland tree. Yes, that was us. We were having a spectacular defragmentation ceremony, led by yours truly, of course. It was I behind the lectern giving the speech. It was a rousing one at that. I was high on go juice at the time, you see, and everyone felt better afterwards. So if you would like to join us, I know you're the odd one out here. We're not trying to exclude you. You just don't believe the same things that we believe, so you probably would think it's a bit weird. Have you come around yet? You thinking about coming to the next ceremony? Just came from a 6-hour RimWorld session just to watch Etalyx play. This game rules my life. Yes, I am also addicted. There is much to do, much to do. But I'm glad you're having fun, Snail. Chat, how many of you... Okay, let me rephrase. What ideology attempt are you on personally, chat? Those of you, I'm assuming many of you are playing RimWorld and Ideology. How many ideologies have you gone through at this point? 5, third, 3, 2, transhumanist. That's not what I asked. First, 2. So it looks like most people... most people are on like 2 to 3, it looks like. I see a bunch of 4s now popping up. Supremacist Raiders on my 3rd attempt. I haven't played it yet. Not yet. I'm equally excited to make another one, and also I never want this one to end. I just want this one to become what I envisioned it to be at the beginning. And we're slowly getting there. But I'm doing it my way, which is, it never changes. I never... Oh, research. Dude, let's do some research. Yes. Yes. All right, Red Zed is clearly not the researcher anymore. You're banned. Because you're also the new, you have to stay medical specialist forever, even though your manipulation sucks. You'll be the first one to get robot arms, if we can get another doctor to install them, I guess. We need to pick somebody else to be a doctor. Nubby looks like a great candidate. They're a backup cook, and we already have Not So Wise and Salty Bee Fairy with Tin Limis. So I'm gonna say Nubby, no longer cooking, no hauling. You're gonna, okay, so here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna be the new researcher. You're nimble and kind, which isn't the best. Darkencito, is tough. Darkencito's tough means I'm actually gonna make you melee, Darkencito. I need to remember to give you a sword. There may or may not be a Gladius lying around now. I don't remember how many I queued. I only see one. Durf, can you please do some smithing? Anyway, I'm trying to find anybody that has better global work speed to do this, but Nubby I think is still the best candidate because their schedule's pretty light. So we'll just do it. All right, Nubby, you're the researcher now. Congratulations. In fact, we will make our first ever magnifier research specialist at long last, 5 whole years after the start of our rich explorer colony. A special ideologist status focusing on research to the exclusion of all else. This specialized role gives increased research and hacking speed, and the ability to boost research abilities of nearby allies. Holders of this role will refuse to perform many non-research tasks. They refuse to handle animals, cook, grow, mine, plant cut, haul, or clean. But they get plus 70% to research speed and plus 70% to hacking speed. So, Nubby, right now, for research, has a 54% because sight is very important and they have none. So even though their intellectual level's 9, their sight is 50% important to the overall equation, so they only have a 54% value. But once we make them a specialist, they're gonna need a broad wrap, so let's craft some clothes. But now that they have been promoted, they have a 92%. So they went from like 54 to 92% research speed just by making them a specialist. So it's pretty big, pretty big. Getting them a light in here would also help, I think. So we've been putting off research for too long, but we've been losing colonists left and right. So it's time to get back to it. And I'd really like... There's something I want biofuel refining so we can make more mortar shells. So let's get flak armor, and then we'll do biofuel. Major overdose. Can you guys relax, please? Okay, I know that you have a chemical fascination, but why does that make you dangerous? You could just take one. Out of curiosity. You're like the story of the kid whose friends peer pressured them into trying weed for the first time, and they didn't know how much to take. So they took like 3 edibles at the same time and are just floor locked. Okay, anyway, the world is spinning. Let me scroll up in chat. They could die and stuff. Tax, what's your opinion about mixed royalty and ideology? For my ideology, it mixes very well. It's probably not going to be as apparent in everyone's. But for blind sight, royalty is almost necessary to make it even remotely worth doing. Because the whole thing with the blind ritual is we have a chance of gaining a psychic link, which is not possible without royalty. So for me, it's very intertwined with the psychic sensitivity, the psychic powers, even though our best psychics keep dying strangely after receiving their abilities. And on top of that, we're charitable, so we're getting a lot of mood buffs or malices from different quests that are also appearing via royalty. So for me, I like both of them at the same time. Is the full game with DLC is about $60? I think the base game RimWorld's like $30. The price has changed. Isn't it like $35 when it's on sale? I remember they raised the price at some point. Yeah, it's $35 right now for base RimWorld. Which if you don't have the game yet, Thoris, I would just get the base game. I wouldn't worry about getting the DLCs. Because the DLCs actively, both of them actively make the game much harder. And while I think that they're fantastic, and I really like Royalty and Ideology, especially together in this playthrough, as I just mentioned, if you're new to the game, I would very much recommend not getting the DLCs for your first few runs so you can figure out how things work, because you're really adding layers of difficulties if you try to go all in on the DLCs right from the start. And this isn't one of those comments like, sometimes when we play Paradox games, people go like, I don't think you need this DLC or that DLC to have fun. I don't mean like, oh, you can save money. That's not really what I mean. I just mean like, that the DLCs are smartly, in my opinion, targeted towards their already core audience. It's not like in Stellaris, where if you don't have Utopia DLC, you're playing like
This is the sub sound.
like a lesser version of the game. But I think that they're totally worth buying once you've kind of adjusted to the core gameplay loop. They add a lot of very, very engaging features, in my opinion. I know people are a little bit more controversial on Royalty, but personally, I really, really like Royalty. I think you'd probably get more out of Ideology first, but I do think they complement each other well. Even though I haven't gotten to the mid-game on Royalty yet. I just like having the quests. It gives me something to do, something to accomplish, new ways of receiving resources, like getting Glitterworld tech meds from building a building, or taking care. It's been funny taking care of the not gutworms, the blood rot person who we tried to feed Luciferium to string along their life and failed. And they abandoned their bed and like ran out and died high on Luciferium. It creates some fun scenarios. Did you make... Oh, that means you made a Gladius. Good. Yes. Good Gladius. Durf's about to have a snap. I think I forced him to work too long. I need not so wise. No, not at you. Carson's got the Oh, wait, we have two good Gladius. Yes, I remember, because right before I turned off the game, I was like, future me's gonna forget to do this. And I queued up Carson to go get the Gladius that Durf had just built. These are not the cursed ones. These are new. These are fresh. Darkencito. I think we gotta utilize your tough, thick, dense skin and durable bones. Takes much less damage than other people from the same blows and is extremely hard to kill. We gotta use that, even though you don't have a passion for combat. But that means we gotta give the heavy SMG to somebody else. So probably give it to Not So Wise. But they only have 50% manipulation, but I think it's because they're high on wake up. And then let's do a ritual again. I'm gonna stay on top of the ritual game. Darkencito is sufficiently scarified. Still thinking about the terrible scarification. Okay, we actually have an option. And I'm nervous about doing it. Because Darkencito has 20% sight. But why are we here, if not to receive the true sight? Darkencito, I know that lately those who have received the true sight have fallen in battle shortly thereafter, but it is a right that we all must take upon ourselves and carry the weight. It's time for an Arctic peeling. There are only two, Darkencito and Carson, both of our meleeers. If the next DLC begins with an M, I hope it's maritime. That would be like a whole different game. That'd be like when... Oh, what's the name of that game? By... Don't Die, Don't Starve. That'd be like the Don't Starve boat game. When they made like a full different game. Gigapixels offered thoughts on the curse of sight. How to explore without seeing or moving. The spiritual meaning of the sightless are psychic connections to nature, to the Garanlan tree, who we are actively hurting. The Dryad is in pain. They hate human buildings. But we are not of nature. We are of technology, and we will become fully enhanced in time. This is your first step. Both of your eyes must be plucked from your skull, Darkencito, and blood must seep, weeping down your cheeks. Awaken your latent potential and fight renewed. If the Arco-Gods find you worthy, they will bestow upon you a link to the true sight beyond. Indeed, they have! You are worthy, Darkencito! A spectacular Arctic peeling, a +3 mood for 6 days for everyone that attends. The speech brought everyone to the edge of a frenzy as the eye came out with a satisfying wet noise. And thanks to the satisfying blinding ritual, Darkencito gained a Psylink level. With a new Psylink level, he gained Word of Trust, Psycast. You believed, you had faith, and you have been rewarded. Now be healed. Red Zed is still carrying Glitter World Tech meds, which we need to stop because they'll use them. There you go. Let's actually do the check. Want to make sure everyone is on heal route, because we've done some surgeries. There we go. All right. Dead in 8 hours. Imagine Red Zed has like a mental snap here and they just die after the ritual. Manhunter DLC, become a virus researcher and spread Scaria across the world. Yeah, it's fun to hypothesize. It's fun to imagine. Okay. At least we tended one before Red Zed puked. Still dealing with gut worms, by the way. Probably need to have your asthma and malnutrition done. Animals are starving. Donkey 4 is dying. Got some 80% grown hay. All right, Darkencito's healed. Red Zed's really not having a good one. Congratulations, though, Darkencito. Word of Trust is fantastic. Speak to a prisoner while using Psychic Suggestion to reduce the resistance to recruitment. This can only reduce a prisoner's resistance, but cannot recruit them. It costs 60% Psi Focus. Also, for those of you who haven't been watching previously, you're curious about blind sight, having a blindfold does confer a Psychic Sensitivity bonus by itself, but having their eyes removed confers yet another. So their Psychic Sensitivity goes up to 180% base. Here we go. So in our case, Darkencito's already psychically hypersensitive, so they already had a plus 80%. So their final total is 260% psychic sensitivity, which is insane. That is extremely high. It's going to cause a lot of problems if we get some bad psychic drones, but it does increase their neural heat limit. So this heat limit is 78, so we can spam some abilities later. We need to keep Dark and Sito alive. But they're a meleeer, so they're basically dead. It also affects a few abilities. But yes, there's a sight bonus and a blind bonus. So total extra 80%. And I want to make sure the naming conventions mean what I think they mean. Yeah, actually, they don't. Well, I mean, they do. Okay, hold on. So, Carson, for example, does not have their eyes removed, but has a blindfold. So because of the blindfold, you still get a 30% bonus to psychic sensitivity. Like, that's still happening. But since they haven't completely removed their vision, and they haven't done the ritual, they don't have the full brunt. So it actually becomes a... I don't know if these are mislabeled. That's why I double-checked. So you get a 50% for being blind. But you have 0 sight. So, I don't know. Anyway, you get an 80. You go from a 30 to an 80, so you get an extra 50% after doing the thing. What I like is the DLC doesn't just become an official mod. It's usually a direction mods never covered. That is nice, but I think that there is an unfortunate stigma around, like, mods in RimWorld, in that, not that I think that the developers care about this one way or the other, but I think users kind of have this... It reminds me of, like, the .com bubble. Oh, I'm sorry, you're not allowed to do this anymore because this is my domain. I've already claimed RimWorld, the official video game .com.net. So you, sneaky developer, have to develop something else for your DLC. Ha ha ha. Like, it kind of, like, that's how it feels. People like, I have already made this mod, so you can't do that for DLC. Type of mentality. Where people are, like, artificially claiming, not that they're doing this on purpose, but I think users of the mods have this opinion, unfortunately, that because a mod exists, this is now off limits. Does that make sense? Okay, I'm trying to get these gates down. So I'm hoping that there are no arbitrary self-imposed restrictions on DLCs where they go, wow, this is a fantastic idea. Kind of like I did the other day. I was like, whoa, you know, it'd be really cool if the next DLC was mutations. And this and that and this and that could be in the game. And then chat's like, there's already a mutation DLC. It's like, oh, I hope they're not like throwing ideas out and being like, this is a badass idea. And then somebody goes, well, somebody made a mod for that, so scrap that entire idea. I don't think they care. But I think users care. Because then they have to deal with, why are they charging $20 for this? It's officially supported content, which I can sort of mimic for free. That happened when Royalty came out. I distinctly remember, obviously Royalty's been through some passes and has changed somewhat since release, but I do distinctly remember that was a popular kind of meme on social media, and people leaving reviews on Royalty like, I don't understand, a mod could do what this DLC does. I don't understand. Which was not true, of course. Because it didn't happen. Hey, the colony lives. What's up, Shadow Fox? Just scrolling up in chat. I'm surprised you're not asleep. Yes, I'm sure that they're legally allowed to do whatever they want with mods, but just because something is permissible doesn't mean that it is a good idea. Like, I could create a game and say anybody who makes mods for this is my rights, my property, my stuff, tough. And you're just, if you end up doing that, you will be the PR nightmare that Games Workshop currently is. And you'll kill your own game. So yeah, just because something's allowed doesn't mean it's actually allowed.
This is the sub-sound.
What are we doing? Well, I'm really happy about that ceremony. I hope we get to use Word of Trust. We might need to make some more visage masks. I don't see any. Let's make 2. We did make a broad wrap, but Nubby is the one that just got promoted. So Nubby's moving up in the world. So Nubby, do me a favor. I need to create a new outfit for you. Did I call it magnifier? I think I did. Clear, go t-shirts. Robes if you want, because they look cool. Pants. Probably not going to make any button-down shirts. Noble apparel. We only have one person wearing a cape right now. Armor. None. Headgear. Visage mask. We're very low tech, and that's why most of our colonists have died. But hey, you know. No, it's broad wrap and visage mask I think are mutually exclusive. The broad wrap actually does cover the eyes? Even though it doesn't cover the face at all, it actually does cover the face. It covers the eyes, nose, jaw, and shoulders as far as armor goes. Huh. Weird. But anyway, that'll be the outfit. No tainted apparel, please. I need to double check that we didn't allow tainted apparel on the other ones. Check. 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 Okay. Should be good. Alright, we're good. So, you have been promoted, Nubby, to the Magnifier, which we have, as of yet, never seen before in this colony. They are now the Chief Researcher. Oh, that was a good mood mental snap from being a gourmand. There they go. They've got their broad wrap. And will be happy wearing it, I hope. Or at least they won't be unhappy not wearing it.
This is the sub-sound.
And now that they've received the blinding ceremony, they get the plus 15 positive mood boost permanently. I can see the true reality without my sight limiting me. Provide suggestion and mental support, boosting research speed of everyone nearby for 1 day. I wonder if that affects themselves. I doubt it. So let's check. Science. 74% research speed right now because... Oh, speed. Wasn't it like 90%? Oh, because there's no light in here. Need a light. Red Zed, dude, we need tree cutters. any plant cutters. There we go. Refuel the torch, and that'll improve our global work speed, even though we can't see. And then we'll research at normal speed. Well, relative to our sight. It also will speed up the granite chunks that we're doing there. Yes, light does still matter even when they're blind. Baked into the game right now, Escandrix. Not sure if there's any plans to change it. And if there are, I don't know how to change it and keep it balanced. I am allergic to balancing RimWorld. Hello, recent subs. Wolfman55 back for 7 months. Sawdust Bunnies. What's up? For 18 months. Don't say Kid Amogus backwards. Backwards Amogus Kid say don't. I just did. What are you gonna do about it? J. Micah Cooper says the colony is looking good. Too bad everyone is blind. They know. They have psychic sense. Secondly, it makes us more powerful. Thirdly, don't disparage seeing impaired people. Thank you. Welcome back for 2 months. Chube Noble is also back for 15 months. Says thanks for making work less boring. Glad I'm able to bring a little entertainment. By the way, your boss is right behind you. Don't turn around. Salty Beef Fairy is done? No, you still pick it out of the food. Let's do another ceremony. Let's just keep the good times rolling. There's only... Wait a second. Gigapixels is not ready. They're close! 9.5% certainty, and then they join us. We need one more scar for Carson. I'm worried it's going to go in their eye. While Randy has given us a little free time, I will use the free time for some ceremonies. Gonna allow creation of all those chairs to use some of this cloth that we've been hoarding. Carson, yep, you're back in the saddle, baby. Gigapixels, I want to see... Okay, Randy. We're a little busy at the moment. Could you come back later? A group of tribespeople from the Union of Aloga have arrived nearby. It looks like they want to use sappers to tunnel around your defenses. Not sappers again. How are they gonna sap, though? There's no breach axes. How are they gonna tunnel around my defenses? I'm assuming they can't tunnel the old-fashioned way. They got one person in armor. I guess we're gonna find out. This is gonna be very interesting. I want to see if people without breach axes can still do sapping. There's not really a wall that they have to go through, though. There's a second problem, which is we're kind of locked. They're attacking immediately. Our turrets are not online. So Ten Limis has a very important task to perform. I also just wanted to say, rest in peace. We're probably gonna have 0 turrets at the end of this. Are they attacking or not? I don't know. Guys! Guys! Salty Beef Fairy! Hurry! They're coming! Yeah, get that nerd. What a well-placed trap that was. Oh no, they're gonna set the crops. Oh, they're gonna set the crops on fire! No, they love setting the barn on fire. They love it. Also, this door's just hell. What? They can dig. What? What? They can dig without. I thought that was the whole point of breach axes. That's not the whole point of breach axes. Just anybody in a sapper group can dig through walls still. So what? What are breach axes even for?
You're just an egotistical streamer.
My opinion matters! It matters to me. Okay, guys. What a spectacular defragmenting that was. +3 mood. Now, go kill all the raiders! The speech brought everyone to the edge of a frenzy. Rending living flesh. Oh, you've done it now. You've done it now. Everyone actually has weapons because we prepared. What we don't have is medicine. And what we don't have is Salty Bee Fairy. Everyone else, get ready to go. Salty Bee Fairy has a charge rifle and would be extremely effective here. This door is open, which is a small problem, but also it's not because we're gonna fight from it. What's up, nerds? Salty Bee Fairy is sprinting towards them, and there's a cluster of enemies here. They're gonna go through the freezer, I guarantee it. Okay, not so wise. And Durf, get ready to go. Nubby, stand in the door. Okay, they're kind of getting away from us. They're kind of getting away from us. What should we do? Let's think tactically. I think we move up. Dude, Salty Bee Fairy just juked everyone and then got friendly fired. Gigapixels literally went through Salty Bee Fairy when they opened the door, and then we got friendly fired. This is unbelievable, Salty Bee Fairy. We just gave you a new arm so you could help us in combat. Where are you going? Okay, we have to retreat. They're gonna chase. They got in the auto door? It's an auto door! It's supposed to close immediately. Do you see how far away Gigapixels is? The horses are escaping and they're fighting one of the mares. Everybody retreat to the turrets. What is the purpose of an auto door if it doesn't? We have to stop chasing Salty Bee Fairy. You can't. You can't save them. They're gonna get themselves killed. Really, really want that nutrient paste right now, I see. I can't have Gigapixels get killed. We've locked 2 of them in the freezer. Salty Bee Fairy is about to 3 hours. Oh my God! Cut off a leg? High on go juice and you still couldn't escape. What am I supposed to do? The fact that they walked through the person trying to arrest them was a game killer, and they took the most circuitous route to get their food and get out. But if we don't fight near the turrets, we're gonna die. Like, it's the only way. Red Zed may be able to sneak out and get them. It's possible. Okay, Darken Cito. You get ready over here. We need to be close to hit them, but we also need to be far away. Which sounds counterintuitive. They're just gonna sit there and snipe this, and it's already dead. They've already hit it like 3 times. And I can't engage. But what I can do is get a little crazy. Destroy this bitch! Come get me! Alright, let's go! Oh, you got hit. Oh, you got hit with a random recurve bow by a guy named Frog. Twice! Frog in the rain! Come on, Frog! Alright, now go hide. We got 4... Where are they digging? They've decided to kidnap Salty Bee Fairy and leave. What? What? I haven't even killed any of them yet. 2 of them are stuck in the freezer. I really don't want this fight. There's too many meleeers. The Pilas... Okay, they're gonna go slow. They're gonna walk slow. The person picking them up is gonna be walking slow. We catch the person walking, and we make them drop. We just let this person go wherever they're gonna go. All right, take everybody else. We're going this way. I don't know what. I heard a trap. They set fire. The one best thing they could start a fire on, the nutrient paste dispenser. They're just locked in the freezer right now. Hold on. I have thought of some cheese that I don't know if the devs have considered. I've considered some cheese. Some desperate cheese that's going to end up in us losing a character, potentially. So, being a medical specialist prevents a pawn from using any violence. But you could remove their role, have them pick up a gun, help just spray and pray, hope a couple lucky shots will land. If you succeed, drop the gun, take the roll back, and then you get the benefits of the roll. I have temporarily stopped being a medical specialist for just a moment. There should probably be like a 24-hour cooldown on that. But anyway. Okay, Darkencito and Carson are gonna take this person on and hopefully win. We got another guy chasing us. They're scooting, by the way. This person is scooting to the edge of the map. I don't think I can catch them. We might end up getting more people killed. I have to keep the doctors safe right now. I will let Tin Limus stay and help. Ionic Naga's gonna get stabbed from behind and killed. Did we shoot your arm off? I hope to God we shot your arm off. No, but you're dead in 11 hours. Hit the trap. Who's faster? Not so wise, let's go. There's still a chance. Red Zed, we gotta start moving with you too. You gotta do a field tending if this works. I can't. Why can't I target you? Oh, there we go. What does this guy have? Spear? How hurt are you? Crack? Bruise. That's pretty healthy. What's their melee skill? They got armor. 8. Oof. Ionic Naga. No immediate danger. You go in here. You two go kick his ass. And then we put the fire out. 9 hours. Body modder. Can you still shoot, Nubby? Yeah, okay. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good pawn. Can Tin Limus do meds? 1. Okay. We're gonna change this around. Why are you in here? Why did you not just go around like your friends? How long do you have? Come on, team. We can do this. You just gotta land your shots. Oh man, we're so slow. We gotta put this fire out. We're only gonna get a few shots. The closer we get, the more we'll hit them. They're gonna get away! Yes! All right, come on, Red Zed. No rescue, just tend. How long do they have? No! We should have let them get away, because I think they would have been safe. And they may have come back later, because I think the raiders would have insta-cured them. Off map. Well, game sucks. If we didn't shoot them with that but honestly, it's their own fault. They were on a mental snap and avoided Gigapixels being able to arrest them, and then got shot with the heavy SMG straight through the torso. And the recurve bow stabbed them in the neck, and Hippo tore their leg off with a spear. Died twice, rip. You did it on principle. We're not even close to fast enough to tend that. Not even close. But we're gonna do it anyways because we have hearts. Why did Ionic Naga just leave? Oh no. Okay, you're actually fine.
This is the sub sound.
Is there anything else he doesn't know? Besides the raging fire? We have to trust Darkencito. Oh my god. Destroyed. 5 hours. Oh my god, you two. Rip that guy. Please put the fire out. Yep, there's Salty Bee Fairy. Sad, you died twice! We couldn't save you, Salty, but we didn't let you get taken either for indefinite captivity. That was a series of RimWorld events. Series of RimWorld events. Crazy. Okay, like we'll do the debriefing at. Let's take care of what's in front of us right now. Red Zed, please pick up the meds and let's come back. Now that you're on the wrong side of the map. I don't care about the alpacas right now. Guys. Okay. We have to do, this is triage. This is triage. It's time to do some risk analysis here. Okay, so Darkencito is the closest to death and the furthest from a bed. So I'm just gonna send the doctor in. Okay, murdered the guy who's killing us. We're going to carry Darkencito to try to meet Red Zed halfway. Actually, hold on. Rescue Carson. They still might die. There may not be another way. Tin Limits is about to have a mental snap. Which is a shame because they have a 1 medical and they have eyeballs, which makes them fairly valuable.
This is the sub sound.
With death in 7 hours, we need to create some additional rooms. We need to stop this from being used because there's no lights in here, which is very damning. We need... Gigapixels has 11 hours, just stay put. Or actually go here. Then Ionic Naga go here. Wait, Ionic Naga rescue Carson. Okay, and then yourself. We're gonna have to heal you in a marshy soil swamp because that's the closest we can go. Oh god, dead in 4 hours. 10 Darkencito, please. Then we're gonna create prisoner bed, prisoner bed. Probably not gonna be able to do anything with these bodies, but I'm just gonna capture them just so we have options. Anyone else lying on the ground, bleeding out that I need to know of, either from my colony or from their colony? Let's actually have not... Yeah, not so wise is the one doing it. All right, let me check all my colonists and see where they're at. And then we need Durf to go fetch... 3 medicine allowed. You've already got medicine. Okay, so I need you to go here and dump the medicine. Tin Limes, you can eat. Please save Darkencito. Please, dead in 3 hours. This is risky. Durf, stop what you're doing. New plan. We're going to work drive our doctor. So that they work faster. I wish we could do some kind of walk drive. All right, so Tin Limes, you instead pick up the herbal meds and come in here to drop them off. Just work faster! Durf called upon Red Zed to work extra hard for the good of the colony. Give a little pep talk. I know, extreme blood loss. It's ticking fast. We got 4 hours again. You gotta stay there. We need someone else to do some emergency doctoring. Tin Limes, you're up. Open the door! Who's the next person to die? 10 hours. 4 hours. 21 hours. Okay, so we're actually got some time. What about the... Your medical's 9. Okay. And there's medicine here. Dead in 5 hours. Dead in 2 hours. As much as I really want this 10 melee and plants... Ugh. You gotta telltale. The 5 hours is doable, the 2 hours is not. That's way more wounds. Who's assigned to constructing that's not doing anything right now? Nobody. Okay, Nubby, you can't construct. Wait, you can actually, even though you're a research specialist? Okay. Bring a lamp in here. Not so wise, start tending the prisoner that we can save. I wish we could do both. That's 2 hours is not long enough. And then we need to offload some of this. 10 to gigapixels. Okay. All right. Okay. It's not over yet. Darkencito decided to puke on the ground. Oh my god! Untreated asthma and the gutworms. They're just gonna puke in the middle of every single tinned. We're lucky we even got the first one. Even with the work speed buff. I love how everyone always well, Red Zed's still starving because of the puke and the gutworms back to back. Come on, I need this. Save Darkencito. I'm gonna have to cry into my pillow again tonight. Give me another full tin before you puke again. Don't puke. Okay, we got 5 hours. Sorry, horsey. Gigapixels has been patched. We got 20 hours on you. We're saving one of the prisoners. Rest in peace, Brixo. I'm still nervous because my doctor's just sitting here starving. Okay, I think we saved Darkencito. Thank God. Now it's just Ionic Naga that needs to be tended. What chaos that was. I did not expect the immediate decision to kidnap who they can and leave. That really threw everything out of whack. But it was worse before that, to be fair. Okay, prisoner's dead in 8 hours, but there's the infection. Gigapixels is sick from infection in their arm. We saved Darkencito this far on blood loss, 81%. Wowie. Okay, you don't have time to do anything else. We got 100% blood filtration, Red said. 10 gigapixels, and then we can actually use immunity drive if we want to, because Just Peachy fixed it with a little mod. Hello, Etal's watchers. Hello, Ike Turtle. Hello, Internet Jorge. It's going... Our doctor decided to food binge. So we're just up a creek. Gigapixels just has an infection now. Classic. Thank you, Red Zed. This is why Gutworms is the worst infection in the game. It's the hardest one. I just want you to think about this, okay? Everything's normal. A raid happens during the ceremony. That was the first thing that went off the rails. Oh, let's do a little defragmentation ceremony. Blomp, blomp. There's a raid during the ceremony. Do you all hear something? I just heard a stampede of human feet somewhere to the east. I'm sure it's nothing. Let's continue with the ceremony. And then they storm in. They're like here by the time the ceremony finishes. We jump out. We start to respond. We realize that Salty Bee Fairy is on a food binge. I actually realized it before we even moved and sent Gigapixels to go arrest them to put them to safety so they wouldn't die, which is exactly what happened. Gigapixels goes and chases them on a wild goose chase, gets here, opens the door. While Gigapixels is stuck in the open door animation, Salty Bee Fairy breezes right past them through the auto door, which actually got us killed. If we had regular doors, Salty Bee Fairy would have stopped to open the door and then Gigapixels would have caught up to them. But they just went right on through, grabbed a meal, and instead of turning around to come back to eat, decided to take the route to the east and south and around and back. Getting shot by a friendly fire heavy SMG in the process through the torso, which ultimately got them to bleed out on the edge of the map. We were unable to catch them. We sent Gigapixels back to safety, and then the rest is history. They decided to just kidnap Salty Bee Fairy and leave, dragging them to the edge of the map, away from everyone. We somehow managed to stop them from leaving the map. By the way, great kills from Team Unnerved Witnesses there. That was honestly, that street fight going from like here into this little alley and getting like 1, 2, 3, 4 kills pretty smartly. And then just charging down and actually stopping them from leaving the map. Honestly, well done. You did the best you could, Commandos. Given the situations. Hold on, refugees. I don't even want to look at that right now. I got other problems. I got to get Gigapixels infection treated. We're going straight to Glitter World. Tin Limis is about to have a mental snap as well. Tin Limis, can you just do this one last thing for me? I'm just holding this door open. Red Zed has a mental snap. We're going all in. Glitter World, I ain't risking it. 33% tinned. Oh my god, we're dead. Okay, so basically it's kind of up to Gigapixels, Red Zed deciding to stop picking out on food so that they can actually use their immunity booster on Gigapixels. Thank you for feeding Gigapixels as well. That's very nice of you. That will help them fight the infection. You just have to keep it close. All you have to do is keep it close. Let's see, maybe it's good enough. We'll come back. All right. Let me make sure I didn't actually leave anybody recruited. Nobody's recruited. Red Zed's malnourished and on a food binge. I get it. And we got 7 desperate refugees approaching. Their leader is called Debbie. They say they were banished from their town due to moral disagreements. Debbie begs you to stay at Arco People for 20 days to rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during the time. If you make them happy, some of them may offer to join you. They may also reward you later, but there's no way to know their true intentions. The refugees are not part of any faction. You can do whatever you want with them. This is a charity quest. The Underf Witnesses want to help. Anyway, I wasn't reading chat basically at all during that entire ordeal. I wanted to make sure that I had a handle on the situation. I can see you now. Rest in peace, Salty Bee Fairy. I honestly think we did the best we could with that scenario. But it's getting harsh, losing colonists every single bad encounter we get. At least there is a prisoner this time. That's one change. So we're going to start converting you, and I'm going to check your food, and let Durf tend to you when they wake up. I'm honestly tempted to take this. We got 6 days to accept. So what I'd like to do is rest for a couple days, try and recover, then think about taking them. And if another emergency shows up, I might just take them just to have some extra shields. Like if a raid pops up right now, I'm gonna just let them join the map. Oh no, another infection. Darkencito did get treated in a marsh. I'm gonna wake up Not So Wise. Have them do that. Probably should put doors on this side too. Red Zed's no longer picking out on food. Gigapixels looks like they're healing, so I'm gonna hold off. Alpaca 1 has started to roam away. We got larger problems right now. The farm animals are doomed, like, perpetually. Things just keep happening to them. Randy hates farm animals and still tries to murder them just for fun. Go to your bed. What are we tending right now? Oh, you are tending something other than the infection, I see. I'm gonna have to babysit that a little. And Carson and Darkencito are both starving. Howdy, y'all. Did I miss anything crazy since the start of the stream? No. Can't say that you have. Just, was a weird visual bug in my UI where one of my main characters has an X over their face, but it's nothing. At least the colonists are getting stronger aside from the whole eye thing. Yeah, but Salty Bee Fairy, again, we just have this curse where if anybody has like a 15 shooting skill, they die. Durf's the only exception. We've lost 3 like marksman shooters that way. And now we have like a bunch of just weenies. Anybody who is a top combatant. We're actually just fairly lucky that the 2 meleeers, Darkencito and Carson, didn't get wrecked in that freezer. That armored nerd, Gubia, had an 8 melee and was rocking full plate armor and was just really difficult to deal with. And they speared both of them. Either one of our colonists probably could have died in that encounter. So I just need to keep an eye on their infection rate and see if we need to use the ability. I'd like to haul in Salty Bee Fairy's charge rifle. Let's since that's the charge rifle that we started the game with. I tend to prefer the assault rifle, even though the charge rifle's stronger, just because I like having the extra range. But we are only really at our best when we're at close range. How does shooting skill work when your pawns are blind? The same way as every other skill in the game. Poorly. Hello, Anexes, who did a tier 3 sub at the beginning of that whole encounter. Thanks for 27 months, and I appreciate the support. Thanks for 5 subs in 1 with the Etal Psycho in chat. Clayman Games as well, back for 48 months. That's 4 years, Clayman Games. It's a long time. Happy 4 years. And thanks for sharing Prime again. Also, what's up, Rubiz? Welcome and thanks. Appreciate all of you. What am I doing with my life? Watching RimWorld. More RimWorld. I need more. All right, we need a tint. Shh. Let's down it to regular medicine. These Red Zed's up and at him right now. Should still have the benefit of that work. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna need to be fixed. Why are you removing that? Oh, it's 51%. Yeah, we need to make more. Wow. Okay, you're good. Darkencito's infection's not nearly as bad as Gigapixels is, apparently. Red Zed needs food again. Red Zed, go eat! Okay, I'd love to get these spoiling. Oh my god, that's fine. Hey, Nub. Oh, you don't haul. Well, you guys are just wasting food. I mean, it's not your fault because of recent events. The freezer's also more than disgusting, to be fair. Feeding corn, not now. Darkencito needs tending. Where did Darkencito go? Oh, of course. Don't worry, I will take care of it. I'm waiting for you, Darkencito. Still recovering from severe blood loss. Gigapixel's got regular medicine in his back. We still got the work drive bonus from yesterday. Okay. You need tending yourself, Red Zed, so why don't we do this? Not so wise is trying to treat the poor animals who are just roaming off the map now. Okay, just go now. Help the doctor. We got 4 hours left. Oh my, balancing act. I observed a stinky corpse. I hated it. Lightning is striking almost right on top of me. Trying to balance out from double infection without being able to see is not ideal. This should be, how much steel do we have? Not much. 169? I don't even know why they did this. They literally just came in. They could have just walk in. They went through this open alpaca wool cloth flap and then broke down this door for fun. Any other fence posts missing? We shot a couple of these on accident. Okay. What did I just clicked somewhere. There is a mysterious post of fence somewhere on the map. And I don't know where it is. What if I just zoom out and double click? There are 3. 1, 2. Chat, are you pointing at the screen? Uh-oh. Right there. That's a wooden fence. Okay, I think it didn't count. All right, we're good. How are we gonna oh no. Wait. Oh my god. Beat their ass. Not so wise. Get in here. Help! The leader is in danger. The bad guys are using their eyeballs again. You're significantly wounded. How is this even still a competition? You guys all suck. All of you. Thank you, Carson. Thank you. All right, stay in bed before I remove your legs. Not so wise is now hurting, but still needs to. Now we got doctors that are tending doctors so that they can tend doctors. And so it goes, round and round, never able to fully heal. Because our colonists get into a small prisoner issue. You know what I'm gonna start doing? I'm gonna start putting a sentry turret in the room with the prisoners so when they go berserk, it automatically kills them. And under threat of death, you will not rise up against your, well, betters in this case, okay? Because you are a tribal supersuniist with 69% certainty, and we, the under witnesses, are better than you. Bloodshed for profit. Pirates from the rats are harassing the caravans in the area. Please attack them. No. How about no? I will not. Let me check on these illnesses. Infection, good. Gigapixels is immune, good. That's what I like to see. Now, once we can get past that, we can go back to the way things were and start stabilizing again and start focusing on recruiting the new prisoner. You actually have a fireball medical treatment, so this is fine. Put an IED at the foot of the bed. Oh yeah, we also need to build another sarcophagus. Was Salty Beef Fairy already in a sarcophagus? I have lost counts at this point. Who was where and when? Oh yeah, Salty would just rest instantly. You're right. You're right. You're right. We didn't have time for a sarcophagus. That is true. Okay, has the freezer open or no? It's not. Okay, it's almost open. They actually didn't crack the freezer, nor did they crack. They might have cracked electricity though. No, still fully operational. Fully operational. I'm always open to having a roommate in my sarcophagus. Yelled Professor, I don't even know which one you're in. Does chat want to guess which coffin is Yield Professor's? That one. Bottom left on the corner. Wow. It is the old professor's. First try. Peepo clap. You did it, Chad. You solved it. Good job. These colonists are starving! Well, feed them. What do you mean? Do it. Feed them. It's gigapixels too. Dude, can I just say again that the nutrient paste dispenser, if this had burned down, the colony might wipe. It's extremely good that I sent a small detachment of our troops into the freezer to take out what I thought was one, but was actually two people. We just shot them in the back with the machine pistol, which I still stand by is actually a pretty god tier weapon sometimes. It's much higher rated than I used to rate it. It's really good if you can shoot somebody without them being able to shoot back. Because it's just like, look at the log. 10 limits machine pistol. Dead. And each one's like 3 bursts. So if you get close enough where they can't even return fire, or they're disinterested in it, then, you know, it's over. Who's hauling? Nobody. Cannot merge. There you go. Haul some corn to keep this thing online. Randy? Did you send one last lightning strike in with that last storm? Do we have... Yeah, let's take this one. I'll go like... Actually, it can't spread this way. It can only spread this way. Because we got all this stone, so it can come down here, but that's about it. But yeah, this nutrient paste dispenser is actually keeping the colony alive right now. Nobody's starving. Colonists left unburied. I'm working on it. Do fire foam poppers go over fences? Oh, it's raining, so you're actually... We don't need that. Let's actually put that in the freezer. For reasons that I think have become obvious now. Luckily, people were able to put the fire out. Okay. Everyone's now healed. I mean, not healed, but no infection, rather. Just these three in the bed. Two of them recovering from their infection. Ionic Naga just healing from the stabs. Gigapixels is back! And we gotta fix one of these batteries. Okay, we have much to do. We have much to do, Gigapixels. Could you, instead of relax socially, make another sarcophagus for us? We are creeping around the side of this mausoleum. That corpse in the freezer is like the perfect crime scene. I can see she was trying to tunnel out and you just blapped her in the back. Yeah. Yeah, they chased my pawns in here. We were on a, running a big circle route. And they chased me through the auto door, which closes insanely slowly. And then my other pawn escaped, and I had to ditch Gigapixels around the nutrient paste and out the side. They got trapped in here and tried to get out. Environmental storytelling, it really is. All right, Bayes. Are you gonna behave now? I'll let you keep some furniture if you'll behave. All right, sarcophagus coming up. Gigapixels is not going to fail. They are simply too good at building now, right, Gigapixels? Right. Now, who will bury Salty Bee Fairy? Who's just out here despoiling. Darkencito thought plus 70 of them and liked them the most. We can't see who Salty Bee Fairy liked the most. I'm gonna have... Darkencito's only got 56% moving. Red Zed, could you... You can't haul. Carson, you lost a leg. Didn't they just lose the leg to the spear? I think they did. Or maybe did they lose a leg earlier? We're gonna make a new leg, regardless. Salty Bee, oh yeah, Salty Bee Fairy was married to Ionic Naga. Oh no, Ionic Naga. My wife Salty Bee Fairy died. My wife is dead. I am alone. And they already died once, and they were resurrected. So now you have to feel that grief a second time. They did the sci-fi TV show sit on the bedside and talk about what it was like to watch their spouse die and be resurrected, and how they felt in that moment, that anguish. And now they have to live with seeing it happen again. Watch them be carried off to the edge of the region. A desperate struggle to try to save them failed. Okay, well, that's true. Ionic Naga, then you go do it. It's gonna take you a while to walk all the way out there, bud. Okay, Tim is no longer in a psychotic state, and we're gonna capitalize on this. What are you trying to enjoy a meal? Tenlimus? It's time. Tenlimus has converted to the unnerved witnesses that last battle built a rapport, a camaraderie with the rest of the colonists. Tenlimus, of course, being integral to stopping the two tunnelers from escaping from the freezer after downing our pawns, and also, of course, helping save some of them in their death throes. And has decided to throw their lot in with us. So we'll give them blindfold. I thought we had a devil strand. Yeah. Yes, we do. You can have the devil strand blindfold. Ionic Naga, turns out it takes a long time to get all the way out here. We need to rebuild these fence posts. There may still be a few animals on the map that we can get back. Uh-oh. The reserve's empty again. Nobody's halt. Come on, gigapixels! First of all, there's multiple pieces of fence. Secondly, it's a 1 granite block fence. All right, Ionic Naga has laid Salty Bee Fairy to rest. Salty Bee Fairy by Green. The sarcophagus bears an image of Hippopotamus Toxo, brutally incapacitating Salty Bee Fairy with a spear, seemingly without remorse. Salty Bee Fairy looks hungry. The work represents the artist's torment. This portrayal tells the story of the knocking unconscious of Salty Bee Fairy with a spear. Wow, Ionic Naga really wants to revel in how their loved one died, I guess. I suppose. Okay, we're gonna go try and round up a couple animals. What do you mean? Oh, this is not done yet. What about these? What about the cassowary? No? What about our pet? What? What do you mean no allowed pins? What's this? Oh, the door. This is a pain. I'm gonna start airlocking my ranch animals. Keeping you up all night is not going to help either. Of course you failed. Thank you, Gigapixels. Not a problem. Go back and try again. Can't do anything right now. You still recovering from that infection? No, you have no excuse. Oh my... Don't overreact. It's just a pawn that stayed up literally all night for no reason. Ooh! Every male colonist smiles with contentment. Some distant engine of happiness is stirring, projecting a psychic drone onto the site through an orbital amplifier. Tuned to only affect males. For quite a few days, some people will feel better. Darkencito recently got that 260% psychic sensitivity and has a 42 mood buff. It's like a calming voice at the back of my mind, soothing me, settling my nerves. Hello, Mostly Lost. Hello, Pog Chat. I see we're still here. We are still here, Panicsford, but it's getting better and it's getting worse. We're about to actually do the conversion on Bias, and then they have a 17 resist, but we have Word of Trust. So you need 60%, I think. We'll aim for 62% psi focus then. Good thing Darkencito's still alive. Caravan combat supplier is approaching, and we still got 3 days on Debbie. So let's do the funeral first. I want everybody to heal before I worry about new people. I want to take care of my own before I have to worry about people. Durf, speaking of, is fully healed. Fabulous. Getting better and also getting worse. In perfect balance. In perpetuity. Yes. Oh. Things are spoiling. True. Steel? Alright, Gigapixels, you've slept long enough, I think. We can't have everything in this stockpile just deteriorate for no reason. Please succeed in making the doors. Thank you. One for you. One for you. Hey. Why did they even break in here? Have some nutrient paste, then please succeed. While you're doing that, Durf, hey, do you guys like this little round area that's not working for us right now because we screwed it up? I do. Build complete to make a simple helmet. I'm just gonna have Darkencito force wear that. But where did it go? Oh, right there. I want my meleeers to always be wearing a helmet. Carson's got one. Now Darkencito will. Durf is oh, the trader's in here. Hello, Sappy? They got $1,000. Avgalt. Apparently we do have a helmet in storage. We got a couple of Visage masks. Probably gonna keep those since we still have some people wearing them. Probably don't need 3 pump shotguns. Machine pistols are almost always better than auto pistols, but they're pretty low HP, so we're gonna keep backup because we've been burning through a lot of colonists and by extension a lot of weapons. But we got no need for spears. We hate Neolithic weapons in this colony, and we can finally use. We have some gladii, so we'll make some more too. But we've been crafting those up. There was honestly no option to even try mortaring that last raid. Okay, and then we only get $87. So probably not worth looking at anything we can buy. I saw a Doomsday rocket launcher. Haven't used one of those in ages. All right, I think it's funeral time. Everyone's up and at 'em. Ding. Durf managed to convert our prisoner Baez to our ideologian. Baez is changed towards the undurfed witnesses. And now recruitment efforts will begin. I need Darkencito to meditate. But let's go ahead and do the funeral. Salty Bee Fairy, we miss you. We miss you again. Maybe one day you will return to us, but probably not. I think this time you're gone for good. Salty Bee Fairy will always be remembered for having used up our only Resurrector Serum, only to, in a fit of gourmand rage, go on a nutrient paste binge during our most heated moment. Not only did they skip out on our religious ceremony that we were having in the circle, But also, they not only didn't help with their most powerful weapon, the charge rifle, and this is, of course, after we used resources to give them a special prosthetic arm, thus elevating them to transhumanism, but also wandered into harm's way, causing us to endanger not only, of course, themselves, but also the rest of the colony. We gave them our best effort to chase them to the edge of the map, and they died, having ultimately just been a waste of wealth. Resources. But in their time with us, we do remember they were valuable cooks and helped us keep the people alive with good meals, fine meals. But also, you know, I really want that prosthetic arm back, and nobody really misses you except Ionic Naga, who buried you. Lackluster blue screening. Gigapixels sure didn't care. Everyone gets a -1 mood for 6 days. They're pissed because they didn't help. That charge rifle would have been a game changer. But no, Salty Beef Fairy was a good colonist and was there OG for a long time. They were the original moral guide in the colony and steered many on the path of righteousness. I've never actually, have we seen a funeral get a -1 before? The funeral was really uninspired and didn't resolve anything. I guess we've seen this once. No closure. All right, well, now that we've done that, I think I'm going to go ahead and take the Forlorn Travelers. I want to make sure we have enough space for them. How many colonists do we have now? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About to be 10. How can I make Carson meditate? Let's first see what you like. Natural. So like the anima tree. Wait, Darkencito. Who did I just check? Yeah, natural. I checked the wrong person. Brain does not work. Darkencito. Maybe they just need, I was trying to give Carson like a full day of anything time. Or, Darkencito. Why do I keep saying Carson? Chat, maybe I need to take a game or death break. It's been 3 hours. Maybe it is a spiky hat. I think that's what it is, just Peachy, because for the longest time, Carson has been the only person in the colonists with a spike core helmet. And now that Darkencito has one, I just associate them with each other. But anyway, I am going to accept the Caravanneers. We need to have room for 7 refugees. So what I'd like to do is kill this mad monkey. And move Darkencito back up here. We actually have 9 people up here. So where's our... Well, yeah, everybody in the colony is currently inside this little spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I guess 7. We should have enough food. Yeah, we got plenty of food. All right, here they come. Debbie and the Travelers. Woo, look at those colonists. We gotta babysit all of you for like 20 days. Okay. Who we got? We got shooting, cooking, animal art. Here's one problem with accepting all these colonists. They're gonna be a different religion than us. So if for some reason, luckily they're just individualists, but if they were proselytizers, it'd be kind of annoying. They are going to be unhappy with all the bodies that we have around. We've also got a double fireball plant and a melee, construction, mining, animals, shooting, and animals. Good, chemical fascination. Please eat the rest of the go juice that we have. So we got some decent shots. The problem is if you give guest colonists a gun, and for whatever reason they leave the map, they steal the gun and don't give it back. It's a bit risky, so I only give them, I'll give them like pump shotguns that I don't really care if they lose. No doctors? They're I mean, they're not incapable. But yeah, no. Well, this one. Carlson's a doctor. 9 fireball. Speaking of, set them to that heal root regimen. I know you can default. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh, the mad monkey. Do you guys have any? You guys don't have any range. Monkey dead. So, where? Yeah, hang on. Where is the default? I thought it was under assignment. It's under. It's under. Something's under schedule that I don't expect to be under schedule. Speaking of, I need to copy these. Oh yeah, Darkened Sea Toe. There you go. You guys are gonna have to have pupil plate lunch. No drugs for everyone if possible. It's drug policy. No. Chat, where's the default medication for new colonists? I always forget this. I know it exists, but I always forget how to do it. I thought it was under the assignment on this tab. I don't remember. Doesn't really matter. Oh wow, hi, just randomly got reminded of Lethis. Oh god, I remember Lethis. Hello, Nergatus. You're in for a bit of a culture shock here. Things aren't the way they used to be. Now, I am mean. Health tab on a colonist. Okay, I think you're right. Yeah, it is. Thank you. He hates us. Now he yells at us. Ah! Ah! Hey. Chat. Do you guys even want to be named after these people? Because they're gonna potentially leave? Do you want to go high risk, high reward, only 25,000 channel points per colonist name? Nopers. I think you're lying. I think the people that are all saying nopers will do what I say. Only the ones that stay. Well, that's no risk. That's not a risk at all, is it? Alright, well, bear with me while I change the priorities of all these new people. Strategically. Definitely no wardening from any of you, because you'll end up converting the prisoner back. Handling animals is good. Cooking, but I don't think we do that right now. Carlson, do you hunt? Yeah, you're gonna hunt. All right, Carlson, you can have one of the pumps. Okay, no building from most of you. Also, building scares me on guess because now we have ideological buildings where the person who builds specific pieces of furniture will build it in their own ideological standard. That's how we ended up with this table that sucks. Instead of our cool hexa table, as is befitting of the techists. But doesn't really affect us because we can't see.
Okay, where was I? Grow, yes. Mining, yes. Plant cutting, yes. Only one, though. Smithing and tailoring, yes. Arts, probably not. We're gonna have an army of haulers. Okay, you'll haul. You'll clean. You'll haul. And that should be good. That should be good. Okay, chat, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna leave the game unpaused. It'll automatically pause if Randy does any funny business. We need to make sure this has power. Because they're gonna be real pissed about the bodies. I think that's gonna be far enough. Alright, rapid fire chat questions. Mod list. Gigapixels posted it in chat. Check the link. Also, exclamation ideology for people that joined. See our entire ideology screenshotted. Who are these people? They are guests with us for 20 days. They may stay, they may not stay. Was disrespected notification? It means our ritual hall sucks. Where are you going? Away from you? Imagine seeing bodies. Yeah. I know, right? Alright, we're gonna do a keyword, and then I'm gonna BRB. I'm gonna leave the game on pause, just at 1x. Keyword is a word you will enter in the chat. We're going to name all the guests, 25,000 channel points apiece. Chat's already put in 50,000 channel points to the pot. And the keyword is going to be the sentence, I am trash. Times 100. Only the real ones know to multiply it times 100. And then we're gonna give Dark and Sito a weapon back before future me forgets that Gladius is here in this mess. Or maybe it's on the ground. There it is. Okay, we're gonna follow... Who do we want to follow? Who have we not really followed? Okay, Carson, actually, did you get all the animals back? I think you got all the animals that didn't wander or die. We're missing some alpacas. Did we just lose them? Alpacas are pretty easy to... Well, I need to BRB. I think we lost some alpacas. I think they just died. They're pretty easy to get back, though. The donkeys are arguably better anyway, besides the wool. We never had another cow. The pigs are still alive, and the lambs are still alive. Let's follow... Tin Limas is our newest convert, so we'll follow you. All right, chat. We're going to mute this. We're going to do this. I will be back in about 5 minutes and change, okay? Keep typing I am trash. The more you type it, the more it becomes real. And then we'll roll the dice that many times and see who's going to join the colony for a few days. BRB.
This is the sub-sound.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still can.
You know what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Yo.
Get the blood pumping.
Where are we at? I can't see anything yet. What happened? You guys are pissed at the accommodations? Awful bedroom, unsightly environment, constraining clothes. That's how you came to me. I'm sorry that your overlords at the Hyper-Autonomism Society forced you to wear clothes, but I am not physically capable of taking them off of you without incapacitating you. Well, at least they're not hurting each other. It could be worse. I will work on your bedrooms, okay? I now have the initiative to do just that, and I will. Alright. I was gonna play that music until a song came on, and then a song came on. So, put it on the right. Oh, it has to be next to the headboard, so I guess it's going on the left. This bed is gonna be different. Well, it can still be there. I'm getting you guys some furniture. He doesn't know. What? Hello? Don't tell him. Well, I was gone. You have to tell me. I don't think there's anything. I think you guys are all just liars. Okay, so you're not liars. Who did this? Who actually did this? They really destroyed the key to our power supply. What? Like the guest did this? Chad did this. Did they just do that just on a tantrum? Oh. Awesome. I leave for 5 minutes. Actually, clean it up first. I hate all of you. Do you now see, chap? Do you see? Remember when we were recovering from the last raid and everybody in chat was begging me to take, oh, they can help you. You can get all 7 of those guys, then they can haul stuff for you, and they can heal you, and they can run the colony. Like, everybody was telling me to take it, and I was like, no. I'm not gonna take it until we're all back to normal. Because I knew this was what was gonna happen. They hate nutrient paste. I had to eat a disgusting, tasteless meal. I know it keeps you alive, but nobody wants to swallow that glop. That glop. Why are they so... There's a psychic soothe and they're still this pissed, though. That's what gets me. Nice. I love it when the first wirecraft is botched. Might be close enough. Let's see. Here it is. Alright. Okay, that's on. That's all I want. And then I want one of you haulers. Paulo. Your job is now burn bodies. You wanted safety and you wanted free food. Well, you got it. You got it. You might change your tune after you stick around here long enough. Oh, let's name the colonists. Here we go. Rolling the dice. I forgot to allow mods. Okay, there we go. Not a giant. We're just gonna go left to right. You'll be Debbie, who was ostensibly the leader. Jarmaid is next. Sly Pickle is out there somewhere. I don't have time to wait for you all to type, so I assume you're all still here. Sly Pickle, I'm calling you out. Are you here, Sly Pickle? Chat still type. It's just looking over and seeing chat still type it. It's hilarious to me. Sly Pickle's like on the toilet right now, like, oh my god, I thought I had more time! He's already back! He's already rolling it! I can hear him from the other room! There's Sly Pickle. There's Sly Pickle. Yep, there you are. Oh my god, hi! War Void will become Maxwell. Scooty Jr. will become Robot. You actually have a pretty good chance of getting into the game at least temporarily. Casey will become Paulo. I'm not typing all the extra letters. You're Casey, okay? And then other people in chat will come in and backseat the name and be like, is that someone from chat? Or did we never rename that character? And then last but not least, Dr. Urist is Carlson. Now, keep in mind, your guests, the ones with the green hourglass, means they have a timer. They are preparing to leave in 19 days. So they may all leave. None of them may stay, or some of them may stay. Who knows? So, we've already got 25,000 channel points from... We've actually got 75,000 channel points, I think, so far, and we need 175. So I think we only are short 50k after Warvoid's 25,000 channel points. Look at these good chatters paying for their own channel points. They seem to love this place so far. They do, yes. Very much so. And I think that's everybody. And scammed. A double bed assigned to Scooty Jr. will be rebuilt at this location as soon as I can. You destroyed your own bed. This is one of the longest tantrums I've ever seen. Need lumber. That's what you guys can do. Chop those trees. If you don't have any other jobs and you're at least decent, we do need extra help. With all the planting. We also need to help the poor starving animals. So we're gonna interrupt your regularly scheduled work orders to just force a quick hay haul. Did you guys not haul it to this spot? Oh, Darkencito had it reserved. Okay, but at least they've got it, and we're gonna get another grow zone there for growing hay inside. I actually have no idea if this is better or worse than just not touching it, but it feels better. So I guess I'm just gonna keep doing it, because I just see so much empty dirt that's not growing anything. Maybe I just have no idea how that actually works. But it seems like it works. So I'm gonna keep doing it. It's kind of obnoxious though. It actually does have, the reason I delete the grow zones if you got in here late, is because I believe raiders target grow zones for fire, specifically. So whenever a raid comes, just to stop the AI from burning my ranch down, I have to delete the grow zones. And that's worked so far. How many times do I have to click hay before I actually remember where it is in the list? There we go. Okay. Now. Still don't have any lumber. Okay, who did I... You guys are about to snap again on a giant. Observe rotting corpses. Okay, who's... Somebody's already doing it. We're just gonna leave both these doors open. I just remembered, we got so lucky this thing didn't get damaged during that raid. How many more days do I have to protect that? 3 more days. Okay. I think we can finally destroy that whole grow zone, actually, and just focus on these. Do we just get it? Oh, we need to replant the heal root. We're burning through heal root. Okay, so heal root here. Potatoes there. Let's just do potatoes. Let's reverse that. Potato here, heal root there. Wait, we have 5,000 food. Oh, then screw potatoes. Let's start Devil Strand then. I've been wanting to do more Devil Strand stuff. Gigapixels will do an inspired trade for 8 days. That's nice. Maybe some more traders will come visit us. I've been trading with Durf every time, but that works. All right, Psychic Soothe is ending. Game got harder. With our guests, I really need a bed. What are they cutting? What are the plant cutters cutting? War Void? You don't get to rest. You work. Why are you so bad at this? You have a 3 in planting. That explains a lot. I don't know. Some of you don't have beds. Here, you have a bed. This is now for colonists, so don't get pissed at me. You're the one that destroyed your bed. These visitors so far suck. All of you! But you are trash, and you know this. So there's really not much else to say on the matter. Oh, we have a smoke pop belt. Yes. Carson will be the recipient of this, and there's a missing door. Did someone break this door? Because I swear we just... No, they broke down the wall with no intention of building the door. So things are just deteriorating in here now. People arrive mechs. Can we talk about that again? Casey is a dreaded baby. What? Childhood. Casey was found as a baby in a crashed spacecraft. According to the ship's records, he invented the nuclear device that powered his ship. Apparently, he also invented the sky and the hamburger and is said to have fathered a race of tasty golden kittens. What is that a reference to? I love tasty golden kittens. Chat, why are you all writing baby dude? Okay. We're all bots. I knew that already, yeah. Parkside apparently gifted some subs while I was AFK. Parkside, thanks for giving a sub to Loom the Elf, Eggbutts, Mr. Pink the Mercenary, Soral the Soul. Slavy Seconds is also back for a 3rd month. Howdy. Thanks for the subs. And supporting the stream. Andre Boom as well with the Fresh Prime sub, also while I was AFK, I think. Uh-oh. I'm sure the fire will be fine. I love the endless cycle of the rainforest. Here's what happens. It rains. It thunders. Right when the water works... By the way, I'm glad we buried our dead when we did, because that would have burned the body. They were right there. A rogue lightning strike at the end of the showers comes down, sets a patch of forest on fire. The forest fire spreads far enough that another rainstorm triggers to put it out, and the cycle continues. Casey, are you going to destroy an entire stack of Luciferium right now? And there's nothing anyone can do to stop you. A little baby tantrum. If I arrest you, I'm pretty sure that every single visit... We've done this song and dance before. if I arrest you, every visitor will get pissed and leave the colony. And I can't stop you anyway, because you only have to do two more hits. Yeah, it's over. All right. Goodbye, 10 Luciferium.
This is the sub-sound.
You guys all suck. Every single guest here is terrible. And I'm gonna have to, like, emergency provide weapons to you all if, we get raided. Let's make another... Let's just make a bunch of... I'm gonna just go all in on Gladius and plate armor. Can't believe the baby that invented the hamburger would do something so uncool. I agree. Research finished on flak armor. Craft clothing with metal armor sewn in to resist bullets and explosions. This weighty armor slows movement slightly. And we're going from there to biofuel refining so we can eventually start making our own shells so we can actually have a decent mortar response. I need to check our outer layer of defenses here. It's not defending much, but it does force them to go around at least. A little bit, so that's been nice. Okay, well. The good news is that we're done with the bodies. The bodies have been shredded. I'm finally gonna get rid of this. Slag goes in a smelter, which we don't have, but I'm just gonna temporarily put a little dumping stockpile down here. And it's just gonna be for those slag chunks and for any other type of stone chunks. Because this is just rogue cover that we don't need down here. Okay, let's take a look and see. We have so many colonists now. I'm curious. Wow. Hauling a granite chunk on your own free will. Impressive. Also, congratulations, we have created EMP nades. So hopefully the next mech raid will be slightly easier. Our science is strong. I guess we could also make, well, why would I make an axe over a gladius? Let's see. 6.7 melee damage per second, 20% armor pin. Versus 7.5 and 23%. For the same number of materials. Seems like the gladius is just better. Axe is good for breaching walls, then why not just make a breach axe? And just have one person really good at breaking through walls. Master of none. Hey, I've been waiting to crunch these up. Probably not going to get many resources out of them, but hey, at least somebody's doing it. Did one thing is going to play chess. How often do you need to break through walls? I guess if you're raiding, there's a bunch more options to raid now on the world map. Like, there's a woodwork site. Not that we need any lumber right now, but there it is. Hello, I'm the Scout, Kairotobi Mod Squad. Sturf is trying to convert our friends. It would be funny if we converted not a giant, who is their leader, more or less. It wouldn't be that hard to do. Well. Oh! Darkencito. Never... How do I make Darkencito go get Psi Focus? What does Darkencito need to meditate? We could probably start cooking simple meals and just create a different food restriction. Okay. And then the newbies will go on picky eater diets after we start creating some. Create them. Well, they can just go on it now because they can eat both. Chat like infighting. Again. I'll let the newbies duke it out instead of hurting my own colonists. I'm scared that we're gonna kill them. No. What do I do? Ugh. I'm stuck. Who did it say they were gonna kill? Their own colonists. Wait. Yeah, they're gonna kill a fellow guest. Do I just let them do it? I think I just let them do it. All right, I gotta turn the volume down. You got it out of your system. Charmaine says,
This is the sub sound.
no, you don't. Well-timed sub. Okay, so anyway, for these of you that don't know why I'm still paused, we have 7 guests. By the way, welcome back, Epic. And also memers in chat. We have 7 guests. One of them has just decided to spring a murderous rampage on another guest. And I'm caught because if you try to arrest any one guest, the entire party of guests will abandon the colony, pissed that you dare raise a hand against one of their own. So my options are either arrest them to save their life and then let them all retreat, or try to capture them, which I don't really want to do. Or I just let them kill each other and then see what happens. So we cannot do anything defensively to assist, otherwise they will get pissed at us. Jarmaid? Jarmaid? I think I saw some patch note about arrested mental state guests isn't auto-fail anymore. Should we just actually save? Because I don't want to save scum, but also I don't know. I literally don't know how to handle this situation. So KBS thinks that you can do this without auto-failing the mission now. 60% chance, is it? What are you gonna do? Let Jarmaid die? Carson, you still missing a leg? Whoa, it doesn't auto-fail anymore. That did get patched. Okay, fantastic. Well, that makes this a lot easier and more fair, because before it was super unfair. Because you come into a immovable object versus an unstoppable force scenario. So now we just release you, I guess. And then we gotta treat Jarmaid, who's not bleeding, but they're not feeling so good either. What if you recruit them? I don't know, I'm just gonna release them so it's not... It would be funny to convert them, though. I don't know how that interacts. Oh, they're doing the greatest hits right now. Well, at least we didn't just let them die. When will you learn, Baez? When will you learn? Also, again, Darkencito. We don't have an anima tree level.
This is the sub sound.
Maybe they can't go there because there's too many buildings around it. Is that why? The focus level's too low? Because Darkencito's natural meditation, the anima tree would work. And I've already got them a spot right next to it, but they never go and meditate at all. It does say meditation focus strength for Salty Bee Fairy 0% per day, but why does it specify someone who's dead? They're haunting it. What if they're not actually dead? Here's some nutrient paste for you, nerd. Now convert to my religion. Wow, went down to 72 on the first chunk. It's actually going to make them more angry to convert because we can't change their clothing, so they're going to be mad that they can see, and I won't be able to force them to wear a blindfold. So it's going to get real tricky. It's actually going to be maybe even worse than it is right now. I hear something building. What do I hear, Gigapixels? I hear wooden spike traps. Not again, Randy. One trick, Andy Randy. It's just not a giant. Okay, good. Woo! I got scared. I did get scared. It's just you, not a giant. Deep breath. We also have almost 5,000 food, which means two things. Number one, let's keep the food alive. I hate when they punch something and it dirties the other side. Personal pet peeve. Power dead? Who did that? Trees did that, probably. I need plant cutters, dude. Not tree pruners. We're slowly gonna coat this area in slag. And then eventually concrete. You can see the power spikes jumping already. This one's not even working. These must be some big trees, dude. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. May I Jeff here? Let me guess, you're gonna tell me that you can put a fence around the zone to auto-cut trees, and I'm gonna say, I don't have room for a fence. And then you're gonna go, okay, well, at least I tried. Am I right? Paulo believes that he is happy at Arco Beeble and wishes to join you permanent. Who's Paulo? Nope. Yeah, you just changed it. You're back. You're gonna backtrack. I could have been right on the money, and you just go like, no, that's not what I was gonna say at all. Because there's only two ways to handle it: either build a fence, or you build grow zones and plant stuff on top of it. Those are the only two ways to make sure trees don't grow there. Paulo believes, I accept. Paulo, you can join. Who's Paulo? And the grow zone one sucks, and it's really bad. We already tried to do it for 2 full streams. It takes way too long to plant flowers. The third way is the best way, in my opinion, which is a layer of concrete. So there's 3 ways, but there's 2 alternative ways. Concrete's the main way. That's the default. But concrete is about 300 steel to do this whole area. Can you put stone chunks on it? Yes. You can put stone chunks on it. What if I told you that manual hauling an area of approximately 23 by 21 full of stone chunks is potentially more work than any of the other scenarios? All right, chat. Just let me play. Okay? You watch, I play. Or you play. But that's on your own computer. But as you may have noticed, I have larger priorities right now. And it's actually not that hard to, like, every season in game, cut down 6 trees. It's like, it's really not. Like, so many times people in chat will be like, hey, you're overcomplicating things. You're making this way harder than it needs to be. This is one of those times. Cut down 6 trees, everything works perfectly now. Or pave an area that will cost roughly 400 steel. Or 1,600 wood. Not that I have any furniture to build yet. Speaking of steel. Alex, I want your computer. Can't have it. Watching Etal dress down a Jeff is like watching Gordon Ramsay yell at a young chef on Hell's Kitchen. Did I just get compared to Gordon Ramsay? Alright, maybe I should have rephrased. There's only 3 good ways to do this. The grow zone cutting isn't good because this is a jungle and grass grows back. So again, I will stress. You can cut down only 6 trees, or you can have your plant cutters, who, by the way, don't even have enough time to prune the tree that is currently impacted by all these buildings, much less actually cut the trees we need for furniture. We'll have to cut down an entire quadrant of jungle's worth of grass, which is not affecting the speed of the wind turbine. So it's roughly, and I'm not exaggerating, 100 times more work to cut every bush, blade of grass, and weed that is here versus just manual selecting 5 trees every so often. It's fine. This is fine. See the wind turbines? They're spinning. I'm gonna build a grave and put chat in it to stop the grass from growing. But anyways, in the future, there will be solar panels here, and solar panels here, and solar panels here. And we'll have even more electricity. But we don't have solar panels researched, so we cannot build any. You started all this other cock. Don't back out now. Look what you did to chat. We need to keep doing our ceremonies. Did you stay up all... Chat? No. Okay, you're fine. You're fine. I thought that turtle, I thought that was a dryad. Awful bedroom. Stinky bed. Where do you sleep, Tin Limas? Your bedroom's okay, fine. You know what? This is what you want? Alright, what's Gigapixels do all day? Gigapixels, are you still building important stuff or no? I have new jobs for you. You guys are still playing chess. Okay, what are you talking about in here? Not So Wise and Durf spoke about beautiful people, chatting about breakfast, playing some cards, talking about balloons. Oh, times are good. Hey, that's been in limbo for a long time. Has it been a full day, Gigapixels? What did you do? You played chess and then built a single spike trap. That's it? 2 spike traps. At Etalyx, why this? At Etalyx, what this? At Etalyx, I'm gonna at chat. They should put a Discord at everyone that pings everyone in chat at the same time in Twitch, and I'm just gonna use it on you. I'll have Nightbot automatically ping the whole chat. All right, what? What is 4? No! 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 Arrest this man! Quickly! Jesus! Randy, come on! Oh, yeah! Woo! All right, we gotta put this in a safe location. Oh, my God. Thank God Not So Wise was in there. Troublemakers! Well, who did this? I just need to use them. 4 reinforced barrels. In my colony, they'd be executed on the spot. These are the only ways that mortars work now. And there's a stack of 4 of them, and they were gonna destroy all 4 at the same time. A new market reinforced barrel is 700 silver apiece. That's 2,800 silver minimum. In just 1 stack. We're gonna need some more prison cells for our guests at this point. You guys are really shitting the bed here. Casey just joined us outright. And needs a... Are you a believer? Or are you just chilling? So that's who joined us. Also, I'll go back and look at those questions. Gigapixels, do we dare do the thing that you always screw up? I dare. No, I don't. Never mind. That's terrible. We're just gonna do regular conversion right now. No, first. All right, anyways, the questions were... They scrolled off the screen. Somebody asked why I don't build more watermills. Because someone destroyed my watermill, and I'm a little backlogged right now. We'll get there. I don't remember what the other person said. What did the other person say? You know who you are. Did it work? I wasn't looking. Wait, did it work? You didn't look like you moved at all. Oh, they haven't been here. Wow! 7.5% in a single conversion? Casey, the dreaded baby. Quickly becoming an unnerved witness? You're industrious, which is fantastic. Global work speed up 35%. Casey has an easy time staying on task and focused and gets things done much faster than the average person. And is romantically attracted to both men and women. Now, I have a question. How does a bisexual pawn... Like... For you, for another male colonist to get into a relationship with you, would they also have to be strictly bisexual or gay trait? Like if your colonist doesn't have anybody. Okay. I didn't know because I know there's like a psychology mod where that's not necessarily the case. I don't think it's strictly just 1% of the normal chance. Are you gonna play the Ascent? Probably not, I guess. Chad, what do you think? Okay, so I know they're doing the DLCs, right? We got RIMWO. O is gonna be orientation, and they're gonna add sexuality to the game, and there's gonna be RimWorld babies, and you're gonna be able to throw your babies at the enemy when they come and attack you. I can't wait until we have sim children. Sex mod officially confirmed. Child soldiers. Baby bombs. Oh my god. Baby grudge thrower. Who is this? Few items to trade. Pixelated nudity. Yes, the pawns will not get arms or legs, but they will get digital graphic genitalia like rust. And each pawn is going to have a randomly generated and randomly designed rust-esque body part. Instead of third leg, it'll be first leg. Okay. Anyways, we have two prisoners. Narrowly avoided almost certain catastrophe. You know what? I would trade the watermill for that any day. It's nice that we had somebody close to respond. Starvation. Why is not a giant starving instead of getting up and getting food? Who can say? 4 tattered apparel. We got a lot. We need to just mass produce some t-shirts. Some flak vest would be lovely. Let's do just 3 and 3 to start out with. Quest expires in 18 hours. Bloodshed for profit. Can you take out 1 grenadier, 4 merc gunners, 2 merc snipers, 3 pirate gunners, and 3 scavenger gunners? That seems, even for this many colonists, it seems like a lot. 13 enemies. The snipers and the gunners are what scare me. For 7 honor. Anyway, I didn't give much fanfare to Casey voluntarily joining the colony, probably because they're an annoying baby person who has already screwed up various issues and tried to kill their friend. Weren't they the ones that tried to kill Jarmaid? And then when they couldn't kill Jarmaid, wait, I don't remember what happened. Who did what? Dr. Eurus did. What did Baby do? The baby did something. Dread Baby is a good cook, an industrious mining art person. So we're going to give you the ability to... Wait, that's Carson. Where are you on the list? Oh, you're right here. Yeah, you got mining. Mining then cooking. Yeah. Yeah. More steel is necessary. I don't like this because it's going to create a path for them to come through, but we need to do this. We need the resources. Dryad time in 2.2 days. Seems like a long way out. Oh, the trader's here. Don't we have an inspired trade? We do. They don't have much money, though. Selling anything cool. I'll probably buy their components, their meds. They have 3 Luciferium. They have a reinforced barrel that's actually less because of the inspired trade. 42% off is a great deal, but I'm scared to buy it and then put it in a pack and then somebody murders it. Jump packs sound awesome, of course, but we don't have enough things to sell for that, I don't think. But this is a great time to get a 42% discount on jump packs. Ah, I just wish I had more stuff. Dude, this alpaca wool cape is 345 bucks. I guess we're gonna make more. We need to get some more alpacas. They have value. I'll sell all the cloth hoods. The psychic foil helmet's like spoiling or something. It's been useful. Get rid of the blindfolds. Maybe sell the dusters. They've just been collecting dust. Dusters are great, and they're really good armor, but we just haven't been wearing them because I like to live dangerously. Parkas. Crappy robe. Well, we're actually not that far from affording this. The whole pack. These things are worth nothing now that they're almost destroyed. I'm curious how that's gonna go. We could sell some cloth and try to grow some more. It's the only option if we want to do this. All right, I'll sell 700 just straight up cloth and then just pay the rest of my silver. I'm getting the tech print. Sounds like a good opportunity to get something cool. If you don't know what this is, let's take a look. This is a tech print for the research project Jump Packs. The physical form of tech prints can range from scraps of paper with diagrams all the way to advanced self-contained teaching machines. Regardless of form, they play the same role. They give your researchers the confidence that an idea is possible and a rough idea of the designs used in more established societies.
Your researchers need the foundational knowledge offered by these tech prints to know where to even start on a given tech. Only after enough tech prints have been applied can your researchers work out the fine details of how to make use of the tech in your particular situation. Applying tech prints to a satisfied project fulfills half the remaining research progress. In addition, researchers always gain a boost to their intellectual skills when applying them, even on already completed techs. Jump packs. Build jump packs to perform aerial assaults during combat. Unlocks the locust armor and the jump pack. So the jump pack is a single-person burst rocket for short-range flight. With integrated harness and guidance assistant, the jump pack allows anyone to leap long distance at high speed, even over obstacles. It must be recharged after several uses. Some spacer tech militaries have melee combat specialists to use jump packs, bypassing obstacles and rapidly closing with the enemy. It's a half-second warm-up, uses 20 chem fuel per reload, and has 5 jumps packed into it. 40% flammable, but that's not when it's on your back. And then the locust armor is a variant of recon armor with an integrated burst rocket for short-range flight. Locust armor is less protective than standard recon armor, but you get the benefit of both a boost and armor. Unlike most Ultratech military units, Locust train primarily with melee weapons. They usually avoid static shootouts, preferring to jump straight into enemy fortifications and fight hand-to-hand. They do poorly in static defense or confined quarters, but excel in mixed cover or ship-cracking operations. 87% sharp armor. Does it slow your speed down walking at all? I don't think so. Covers torso, neck, shoulders, arms, and legs. Full suit of armor. Pretty sick. So I'd like to buy it. I don't know when we'll be able to make them, but they could be really useful. How expensive is it to craft? Crafted at a fabrication bench. I don't think we even have a fabrication bench, unfortunately. So it's gonna be a while before we can use that. But I'm still gonna go ahead and grab it because this discount's too good to pass up, and I think we need jump packs in the future once we're reinforced. So let's start planning for the future, you know? Okay, let's grab it. Big trade, huge trade. Before anybody can destroy this, I'm gonna have my chief researcher, Nubby, take a little break from what they're doing. Just come grab it and apply it. Gigapixels, would you mind hauling? And Ionic Naga will grab the reinforced barrel. Become Space Marines. Cloth is temporary. It is, yeah. We were growing Devil Strand up here, but we didn't really start, so I'm gonna reset it and go back to cloth. Where's cotton? I always pass it up 6 times. There it is. Nubby's got the tech prints and is currently at an 11 intellectual. They'll get a little research boost automatically for using this. Okay, they got like 2,000 research progress. You've completed the tech print requirements. You can actually begin researching how to use the tech at your benches. So where is, let's just search. There it is. Okay, so we'll be able to research this at an actual high-tech research bench. The jump pack just needs a machining table, so that's going to be accessible. They'll probably clear up a lot of inventory space selling all that cloth, too. The sightless flying through the air. It's going to be amazing. And they're going to be bionically enhanced, too. That's going to be even better. I'm excited. Okay, I want to see what, dude, we've actually got some free time to ourselves. We got extra bodies to throw into the grinder if Randy sends some people our way. I'm gonna have Gigapixels start working on this, and we're gonna do a little hot swap of the batteries and actually have some backup batteries.
start filling the bottom ones and keep the top ones safe. Once we get bionic eyes? No, they're not going to get any bionic eyes. No bionic eyes. But I get asked that question a lot. For some reason. I think people just probably haven't seen the interaction between blind sight and transhumanist. So are curious how it would work. But now that these people have kind of mellowed a little bit, they're helping us. We got certainty on Dr. Eurus down to 9.8%. They're possibly still going to be a little upset even after joining us. Dark and Sito still has not meditated even once. So why don't we make a nature shrine? But it has to be off by itself. This is really obnoxious. Like, they have to go so far out to do anything. Where would even be the best? We're not going to be building on the left side of the river for a little bit. So I guess there's fine. But yes, any vision whatsoever would run counter to blind sight. You could still have a blindfold. They don't have to be fully non-seeing, but they do miss out on that permanent 15 joy buff if they have their eyes removed. And also, having their eyes removed does have a good chance of giving them a Psylink. So you're missing out on that by blindfolding them too. Chat, want to take bets on whether this succeeds or fails? I wanted to do a ceremony. Who still needs to be scarified in this colony? Oh, what about new person Tin Limas? They don't have any scars. That'd be a good candidate. By the way, Bassoon and Kakahesh? Oh, I missed some subs. Tony Mo, what's up for 28 months? SW460, welcome back for 11. Kakahesh, thanks for almost 2 years. And Bassoon, 21 months of asking about Stardew Valley stream. Never. Never say never.
Tin Limas, you have joined us of your own free will. We converted you with word of mouth alone. Though you were reluctant at first, and your certainty is not all that high, we'll give you an introductory lesson in our faith. You've taken on the Devil Strand blindfold, as is befitting our beliefs. Now you will receive the ritual scar of your torso to remind you of this weak period of your life. Look around you, Tin Limas. Do you not see all of the bodies that scatter in our wake? They were made of flesh and weak. We will make the body strong. Let this scar remind you of our goal. Spectacular defragmentation! 95% plus 3 mood for everyone was brought to the edge of a frenzy. Is the blade holder artfully rendered living flesh? Plus 3 for every participant. And Tin Limas is still enjoying catharsis from bottling their feelings earlier, but now also is happy about their initial scarification. It was, of course, spectacular. A true transformation through suffering. And they enjoy the minor bit of pain they got from it as well. Thanks to our guilty meme. So it's been these been working out pretty well together. I still think there's some good ideas for making scarification and guilty, but I'm not going to beat the dead horse about making that even more interesting. I want to check on the tattered apparel and see what's tattered. Cloth pants locked. Okay. So is it people who aren't even in my colony complaining about clothes, except for Durf's forced flakfest? Okay.
That's on me. That's on me. Ooh. Oh! We have a new objective! Cease whatever you are working on here at this location. We must immediately make a bionic body part. There is an inspired surgery afoot. It is now Power Claw time, at last. Bump that up. We've already failed one Power Claw. There will not be another. Well done. First try watermill generator. Did you do me a favor and close the door for future raiders? Okay, that's back. Been rough the last couple of days. Today has not been less rough. It's just a deluge of people
This is the sub-sound.
coming into chats, assuming that since we're not actively bleeding out all over the floor, that we've been having it made in the shade today. Welcome, Fairly Hard. We have a little free time right now. That's all. It will pass. This too will pass. We've had to bury and say our goodbyes again to Salty Beef Fairy. There have been some struggles. But yes, the last series of days have been fast and furious. Locked in eternal conflict. Wait, I died again? Yep. Your husband, the Ionic Naga, buried you. They actually engraved it with your death. Ionic Naga wanted to remember how you died. Again. Hippopotamus brutally incapacitating Salty Beef Fairy with a spear, seemingly without remorse. Salty Beef Fairy looks hungry. The work represents the artist's torment, so it's Ionic Naga's torment. This portrayal tells the story of knocking unconscious of Salty Beef Fairy with a spear. You actually brought it on yourself, yes. You went on a food binge. Gigapixels failed to arrest you inside this door. You zoomed on through Gigapixels into the nutrient paste dispenser, which I will repair now. Circled around the right into the group of raiders, and was shot down about here. The raiders then decided, after one or two of them died, to kidnap who they could and bail. We chased your kidnapper to the edge of the map, where we shot them in the back, but you bled out of your injuries, even though we were able to rescue you from their clutches. So at least you didn't get locked in with them, I suppose. So we lost our level 15 shooter, who we had also just given a new prosthetic arm in a successful Glitterworld tech surgery. And also Salty Beef Fairy was our primary cook at the time, but that's changed a bit, if not so wise. How we doing in here? Having to recruit you the old-fashioned way at the moment. They're down to only 2 resistance. Gigapixels has brought them down to 1. War Void has not yet joined, and Dr. Eurus is about to join our religion, but they're not in our colony. So these 4 people on the end, plus the 2 prisoners on the left, are visitors, actually. What's Dark and Cito doing? Oh, we got hay for the animals. Nice. And they're all well fed for once. Wow, look at that. Maybe now we can actually raise how many of them we've got. Isn't that lovely? Let's have 2 of each type of sheep. 2 of each type of donkey. 2 of each. Well, let's have, we can sell extra pigs. Yeah, let's just do 2 of everybody right now. Maybe we can go try and tame another alpaca. Any alpacas? Wow, there's usually like a full herd of alpacas. Not this time. Our alpacas like either died, starved, or got away. Unfortunately, that alpaca wool is so good. Let's actually I want to do this. Those capes were very valuable. Let's make devil strand capes just to be fancy. Devil strand or wool? They're trying to convert 10 lemmas. I'm here! Not you, alpaca. Not you. They still have so many jobs to do. They're like this. There's so many farms that the planting is never done. Ionic Naga is permanently cleaning. All right, let's begin finishing these bedrooms. So I actually want to try something else. Let's just do all wood. We got a decent amount of all types of blocks: limestone, marble, and granite. But let's keep doing the limestone. I want to do I want to try limestone brick. And then I want to try one of these spike core stars, but they take so many 100 steel per. I want to try the hex tile. I think that's when we get fancier. When we get drills and stuff, we can afford that, but not now. Okay. What about, oh man, 35 granite. How do these keep getting destroyed? Did I just never build this? I hate that Red Zed is on, like, permanent duties due to my own efforts here. I need to fix this. All right, well, two things. Let's get rid of this hospital. Conversion is complete. We're gonna need this as soon as we destroy it, watch. I don't know why that's outside. I'm also gonna forget that we've uninstalled all of it. But I want to finish this, Okay, we need to change where we are storing steel. Temporarily, I'm just gonna put, a little zone down here, I guess. Okay. They will haul it on their own, but can we prioritize hauling that now? Because the door's bothering me. Thank you. Alright, I think we just need to keep chopping trees. Oh, they're already queued up. Whose job is this? It would be, okay, can I, like, disconnect you from the internet here, Red Zed?
I must prune the tree. I must resurrect the dryad. I must see more Bach dryad. I must heal them. Cut it down!
No, that's negative 15 mood debuff as far as I know. The fact that this shit show colony is still alive is testament to Etal's rimworld mastery. Oh, the inspired surgery. We'll just have Durf work on this tomorrow. Why are you guys all, like, kind of upset right now? Gigapixels converted Dr. Urist, who agreed to at least follow our religion. We'll release you. You will set my Alexa for 3 a.m. alarm again? Did it work last time? Crisis of belief. Bayus has lost certainty in the undurfed witnesses down to 12%. The final straw was not blind. What if I told you that I can't give you any clothes? Maybe I can. What if we put a stockpile here that literally is only for a blindfold? Will they wear it? Critical. It's extremely important. Okay. I love that, Salty Bee Fairy literally died, less than 10 days ago, and chat's already chanting for another event. Did you guys know that? Salty Bee Fairy died 10 days ago. It hasn't even been 1 month. Just let me have this. Okay, recruitment can now begin on Bayes to rejoin us. We've also, hang on. Chat. Where did they go? Where did Dr. Urist go? Wait a second, Dr. Urist! Did he get released? Yeah! Back to his colony! I think they just boogied out. Okay. Okay, well, I guess I have to recruit Warvoid then after this. They're just gone, I think. I wonder if it was caused by us converting them or by something else. We still have Debbie's Forlorn Travelers. All right, we need to get some more, I think it's finally time. Well, that's odd. I'm curious to see how this goes then. I don't remember how good was Dr. Yura's stats. Hopefully the shuttle doesn't wait for him to take off. Oh no. Uh-oh. Jarmaid, weren't you the Smoke Leaf Withdraw? Weren't you the one who... Didn't we already do this? Are you gonna... Oh my god, they got a knife. Run, Scooty! Cannot attack faction ally. Okay. You are physically rendered incapable of fighting back. So I guess flee. And I will endanger my own colonists against this knife-wielding maniac. I know Gigapixels is incapable of violence. Okay, we're actually gonna make a save here again, because I think there's something still goofy with ideology in this particular quest. I'm not planning on saves coming, but we haven't saved in a while anyway. Going to town on you, Scooty Jr. Actually, unbelievably so. Alright, I wanted to do one good chop with the Gladius just to get the ball rolling, then drop the Gladius, and then go back to punching. Cool, they're hitting Durf now. What's your melee skill? 4? We're gonna back Durf up. You're too valuable of a pawn. Okay, alright, we got a couple of little cuts. I hear the fire. Scooty Jr., who is, might I add, bleeding out. I don't think you can be on a corpse obsession. Wait, oh my god. Scooty Jr., you're bleeding out. Scooty. Scooty. Not now. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and prep the doctor. And we're gonna prep the other doctor.
It's a dryad. There they are, look.
Oh, here comes Salty V Fairy.
They're back, baby. Not ready to leave the show yet.
Gonna take you to the river. Take him to the river, I guess. Can you, not do what you're doing? Okay. This is like following someone who is sleepwalking. I'm not allowed to interrupt them. I might spook them and they'll do something crazy. So we have to just slowly follow them to see what they do and record it on camera to show their family and friends and therapists. I don't want to arrest you, but you're gonna die. Chat, what do I do? I think I have to arrest them. It's the only way. They're dead in 5 hours. Ah! No, dude, I forgot. Go back. I don't care. It's too late. I already did it. This quest is gonna be the death of me. I refuse. Every other scenario has worked. I'm using it. We're still here. It's the same situation. You can't be expected to know which arrests are going to ruin the quest and which ones aren't. It doesn't make any sense. It's all guesswork. I've come too far to be goofed on by one dumb resolution. Like it wouldn't even be fun. It would not even be fun. For those of you who joined late, they patched this quest specifically in 1.3, but they only patched part of it. So I don't know what it has been patched and what hasn't patched. My assumption was that you could do anything with a psychic break, or not psychic break, a mental break colonist, because we had already arrested 2 other people from the group that is visiting us right now. But the third person, who technically their name was not red, they weren't evil, their name was blue, we're not allowed to arrest them to save their lives, and the game would rather have them literally die, bleeding profusely, than allow me to arrest them like I arrested the other 2 people that I already arrested. So, no, I won't stand for it. Plus, in this time, you know, Scooty Jr. is probably dead this time. Now my doctor is gonna die. Also, let's do this. There. Where are the other people that were helping me last time? This is already a worse situation. Naga's dead in 16 hours. Damn this quest to hell. I'm never going to do it again. I'm gonna start the whole game over. All right, here's what we'll do. I figured it out. All right, I'm gonna set things right. We're going to the original timeline, and I figured out what to do. I'm going to use the time machine correctly to align the timelines on the correct path. And Randy will respect us. We will do it exactly the way it should be done. Watch. Watch. The original timeline will be reinstated. Behold. Have we not learned anything from time-traveling sci-fi movies? Watch. You'll see. Look, Gladius stab, exactly the way it went the first time. Drop the Gladius. Jarmaid is down. The only difference is it's not a minor cut on Durf. It's a small difference, okay? Nobody else was even injured in any meaningful way. Just Jarmaid, the exact same way. Okay. Now watch. We were going to, we could not rescue Scooty Jr. because Scooty Jr. Went on a mental snap, so we're not gonna heal Scooty Jr. And, what did I do with Jarmaid? What did I do? I'll kick him. No. I put you in a bed, but you didn't get healed, did you, Jarmaid? I put you in a bed. Okay, so we're gonna rescue Jarmaid. Did we actually heal Jarmaid? I don't trust chat right now. I need someone to look at the VOD and see what happens. Okay, Scooty Jr. wandered here, like, in a circle, because they went to go get the body. So they went and they exhumed the body from here. We're gonna recreate the exact scenario that played out. Oh, because I remember Not So Wise went in here to pick up Heal Root. Picked up Heal Root. Oh no, okay, and then Jarmaid and you went like here, like this. I mean, I'm doing this weird because they're gonna walk faster. Okay, and Scooty Jr. picked up the body. This is gonna be a 1-to-1 recreation of the exact scenario that played out before the original reload. And we're gonna create a dumping stockpile roughly here. Exclusively for a colonist corpse. And we're gonna have you haul it. No empty spot. What is this? What am I? Oh. There you go. Where am I? Okay. And then Carson's gonna follow you up the exact same way. So I don't know what happened to Jarmaid. I think Jarmaid was in bed and we were getting ready to tend them, but now they're just kind of like here. Okay, we also had a doctor. We had Red Zed with medicine in pocket, and they were up here too.
This is the subset.
Okay, the body was here. Then we took the body with Carson and put it back in here. We're gonna assign our colonist to it. There's Salty Beef Fairy. Carson is going to bury Salty Beef Fairy. Then, Scooty Jr. wandered down here before we tried to arrest them for their own good. Okay. Jarmaid still hasn't made it to this bed yet, but this is gonna be how it went. This is gonna be how it officially went. Okay, Jarmaid's gonna rest in this bed. Where's this fire that I hear? And then, who did we bring down to arrest Scooty Jr.? That part doesn't matter. All right, you were tending. And then Casey, let's bring Casey down to do the arrest. Casey's close at hand. The result will be the same. Casey will make the arrest on Scooty Jr. and all will be right in the world. You arrested Scooty Jr., one of the desperate refugees. The others are appalled but are taking no action against you. I didn't even know that that could happen. I have never even seen close enough. They're terrified of your time travel abilities. No, we have to go back. We have to go all the way back. They have to leave. I'm not gonna reload. I'm just gonna cause them to leave. To set us on the right path. Gigapixels, arrest Sly Pickle. And let's just say, in the original timeline, we would have just tried to arrest 2 of them to convert them over forcefully to our colony. For their insolence. Daring to leave us after all we did for them. Which was like, honestly, take care of them for 6.9 days. How does that number come up so frequently? How? How does it come up so frequently? Okay, anyway. Prisoners. Arrest. We're taking Sly Pickle with us. They're the closest to the action. Come on, Gigapixels. Come on, Gigapixels. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get them! Where are you going? Stand still! There we go. All right. Now we're back on the right timeline. Now we're back on the right timeline. Saves come undone. We would have been able to catch at least one of them before they left anyways. Jarmaid, I don't know if they can leave. Jarmaid can't leave yet. So we could probably arrest you too. Chad, is that what we're doing? Do we have reasons? Charity is important.
We're doing you a favor. You'll die out there all by yourselves. You need someone to take care of you, isn't that right? We watched you fight each other, turning your daggers and blades on one another on a whim. You're a danger to yourselves.
So we'll just capture Jarmaid. Because they wouldn't leave anyways. Henceforth, there is no reloading. There will not be any reloading. I said there's no reloading. I overwrote the save. The save is gone. This is the timeline. And it's the one true timeline. You failed the quest. You arrested Slide Pickle, one of the desperate refugees who asked to stay with you. The others are not willing to accept this and have decided to leave. Number of autonomors in your colony fell to 1. The cleric role is no longer active. This role will become available once again when the number of autonomors reaches 3. Screw those guys. Avik, are you antagonizing chat right now? Do I need to deal with you? Why did that chatter get nuked for daring to step on Randy's holy soil? Okay, I don't need your help, chat. The game's paused right now. Okay, I leave the game paused for 3 minutes and people start freaking out. I've dealt with enough bullshit in this campaign. I don't need random people coming in and cursing my campaign. Trying to bring hexes upon me. I don't know why you care about the reload that much. Because I care. Just deal with it. Get out! You're just making it more of a scene. Just let me play the way that I want to play it. I didn't ask anybody in chat for what I should do. This is what I want to do. I don't need your approval. All right, Dr. Red Zed. Get in here and help Scooty. And oh, these are the traders. Who else besides Not a Giant is on the map still? Weren't there like 3 people? I haven't even unpaused the game. Jarmate's not arrested? Yeah, but Jarmate's in bed. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The one that escaped, 6. There should be a 7th, I think. Oh yeah, Casey joined. Casey joined. Biofuel refining done. Dude, our researcher is fantastic now. I need this heel turn. I need this heel turn. You guys willingly joined my colony. You caused a train wreck. And then you decide to abandon it after I try and save one of your colonists by arresting them. Well, now I'm just going to arrest anyone else. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Not a Giant will leave and tell the tale. That is the original person for the quest. That was Debbie. So Debbie lost all of their forlorn travelers. And they live with me now. There's only room for 1. Nice. Baeus respects what we've done here. Who was not part of that group. And we've got a new colonist. Double fireball, intellectual, depressive, kind. Kind is how they converted over to our theology so fast. They are a little shaken. That's where Gigapixel's Reassure actually comes in nicely if we wanted to. We still have some threats as far as mood debuffs go, but Jarmade has been healed of their injuries. They have a Gladius Stab and some Cracked Fists, but they're back. Scooty Jr.'s dead in 8 hours, but is being tended by Red Zed. War Void is barely hyper-autonomous. You are the chosen few. And then Sly Pickle will join us in here and also be converted quite quickly. So, I honestly think that this is the best outcome. I just didn't see it at the time. Because what we've basically done, by just saying screw them and let's capture whoever we can afford to fit into this little barrack here, then we can ensure that not only do they join our religion on our terms, because one of the big problems is, with a group of visitors, they all have the same ideology, and if they do decide to stay with you, you've got to convert them the old-fashioned way. But this is just a nice excuse for us to imprison them, forcefully convert them over to our ideology, and then we can ensure that they're actively recruited on a permanent basis to the colony, thereby giving us, without even having to deal and put up with their bullshit anymore, where they just literally kept trying to kill each other. There were 3 separate murder attempts in a short period of time. They were only with us for 7 days, and there were 3 separate murder attempts, and they destroyed the watermill generator while I was gone. So I think that that's enough crimes committed to institute some type of law by force. Bring them in, show them how to chill out by following our ideology, and then let them go. Cut them loose, and they'll work for us. I think it makes a lot more sense to do it that way. So we'll stick with that. And I let 2 of them get away. There was one who literally just straight up escaped, and then Not a Giant got away to the east. Yes, and they also tried to take out our primary defense mortar unit. Multiple crimes have been committed. Okay. Anyway, now that saga's over. We need some more medical beds and hospital stuff. He saw too much. Literally. Alright, Carson. Oh, yeah, we have a new colonist. So we need a new name. With a rap sheet that long, I'd have recycled their protein long ago. I was trying to be charitable. And they got pissed that I was arresting them to heal their friends. And just seeing the quest crash sent my brain into a crash before I was even able to process this situation. All right, keyword is going to be a smiley face for the new colonist. Also, Casey, we did not, oh yeah, you're a cook. Oh yeah, that's what it was. You're eating the wrong food. Now that you believe what we believe, you can go back to nutrient paste. Okay. These people are leaving. Let's go say hi. I'm just checking Jarmaid because we will arrest you probably once you get up. 119 silver. And they don't have much. Some crappy pants. I'll just sell that and that's it. Easy. QChat is online. You've had your moment to roll it. This is a problem. Who started this? Lightning? Why is Darkencito bleeding? Cassowary. He doesn't know. What happened? The cassowary, just a single cassowary scratch? Garib chopped the cassowary with a Equa's edge, slashing his left leg, liver, and body. What happened? There's an angry burb. Okay. Well, at least I see it. Did you drop your gun? No, somebody dropped the gun. I did not see that entire interaction. Anyways. Thank you for the rain, Randy. Anyways, to explain, not that I need to, but to explain, the last colony we did before 1.3 ideology, I became emotionally detached from it by reloading things. So I'm trying to do self-imposed Iron Man, but I was caught up in the moment, and I had reloaded the save before I even knew that I had done it. So I wanted to go back and recreate this segment so that I would not have noticeably altered anything going forward. Because what I have done now is what I would have done then, which is capitalize on in for a penny, in for a pound. If I'm going to arrest one of you and make you all leave, I'll arrest the rest of you. So that I can set it right and not feel like I would be wondering what would have happened otherwise. Which is how it would be if I changed it in a noteworthy way. Because everything that has happened so far in this campaign has been in spite of unexpected hardships and difficulties. And I didn't have time to even contemplate my actions before my reflexes kicked in, and I rage reloaded, which is like the opposite of rage quit. Gigapixels tried to convert Warvoid to his ideologian. Warvoid was convinced and changed ideologians. Gigapixels successfully turned Warvoid away from hyper-autonomism and towards the Undurfed Witnesses. Rage reload. It rolls off the tongue, Avic. Also, let's roll the dice! Speaking of rolling. Arathon 98 has been chosen. And we already have some channel points, but I don't remember how many. Well, now we have more. Arathon self-paying all these channel points. 100,000 coming in from the same person. You love to see it. And a conversion. Gigapixels converted Sly Pickle. Now the recruitment will begin. War Void for you as well. Still watching Jarmaid. Look at it this way. Before, the people who paid 25,000 channel points for their guests didn't have any guarantee that they were going to get to stay. Now, 5 of them do. 4 of them do.
This is the sub sound.
Traveler arrested. Casey. One of our companions was taken prisoner.
Where do your loyalties lie? It was for their own good, Casey. You have to understand.
So, can we just do this? Is 83 the best we got? Oh. Let's just go ahead and arrest you now. Hello, Jarmaid. Please lie back down. Have a seat. Get off me, you crazy cultists. Tired, recreation deprived. Refugees not helped. They were desperate, and we didn't help. We were obligated to help. Anyways, I overreacted, and I will do that quest again in the future. But when I do, I will make sure the colony has nicer bedrooms for them, and they aren't sleeping in a swamp. It's a fine quest. You get potentially new... We already got 1 new colonist out of it, which kind of made it worth it by itself. And then they weren't affiliated with the faction, so they're lovely fodder. Beautiful. Nubby? Why are you building? You don't have eyes, and you have 1 construction. Oh yeah, I had you move. I'm shocked that you succeeded. I wonder how many times you failed. Oh, you don't have anything to research right now. That's what it is. We just researched biofuel. I guess let's we could do some beer. We have enough farmland for it. Your intellectual is going up. Thank you, research specialists. Continue. I guess we can resuspend the cooking order, huh? Just feed the prisoners delicious nutrient paste. But no, it's a fine quest. It makes a lot of sense, and it's a good opportunity to harvest some organs, or capture some people, or just be good citizens and not have a negative 4 debuff on your entire colony, which we're still going to live with the consequences of. We're still thinking about my friend Salty Bee Fairy died for another 8.4 days. Such a wonderful person. That means Ionic Naga is definitely feeling it. 18 more days, my wife is dead. Gigapixels has a chemical starvation wandering around in a psychotic daze. Praetor Starakos Nikos of the Black Empire is requesting that you build a monument to insult the eloquence of his rival. The monument is 15 by 30 in size and will require these resources. Any of metallic 1,000 and stony 1250. Construction must be completed within 38 days. Psychic Reader. Gives limited mind reading ability, improving the user's ability to get the upper hand in negotiations and social situations. I wonder if that boosts the leader speech. I would assume so. Two medicine, one psychic reader. It's a lot of resources, and it's quite huge. 15 by 30. About that big. About that big. Okay. Now time to deal with the fallout of these arrests. One of our companions was taken prisoner. It's you. I guess it makes sense that you're pissed about this. I can't let you break that door, though. Don't shoot. Excuse me, did you just punch the door even though it's... Help. What? Just walk! I opened it for you so you purposely wouldn't destroy it, and now... I don't even know that was possible. Oh no. Casey, what are you doing in here? Picking out, you know. Carson, please. Oh, this sucks. Thank you. No. Doctors will be with you when they're with you, I guess. Dryad cocoon. Oh. Why are you guys all recreation deprived now? What do you need? What do you need? Is it just... You need some poker tables? I got you this nice, like, lobby suite going on here. You don't like it? I did it for you! Let's use some more granite. Let's do just a neat little granite stone in the middle. Carson, please come get your newly cursed Gladius so Warvoid doesn't pick it up. And Nubby needs some tending as well, but so does Not So Wise, and Not So Wise is like the doctor, so... We'll be back. Can you pick up some medicine, though? While you're at Walgreens? Okay, I feel like we've been spinning our wheels for the last few days with all the prisoner drama. Are we allowed to tear this down yet? I think so. I think I can blow this up if I want. I don't like Durf about to have a mental break. I don't like half the colony about to have a mental break. Sly Pickle, Crisis of Belief. Certainty in undurfed witnesses reduced to 1% from 51. You're fine. Not blind. I know, it's a big problem with the prisoners, isn't it? Speaking of, I totally forgot. Arathon, you need a blindfold. Not the visage mask. That's on me. But do we have any more blindfolds? Maybe we need to craft some more. I don't see any. But that doesn't mean they're not there. Okay, make some more. Ooh, got a little tree. Cut that down. Red Zed can do it in a minute. Red Zed, you kind of got your work cut out for you. We need to heal Not So Wise. Who isn't? We don't have any medical beds, so no one's really resting. It's kind of an issue. I need to fix, get a hospital going, but Gigapixels is our main builder, and it's just on a psychotic wander, which takes ages. You know? I just look over and chat's just all question marks. Am I a frequently asked question? Are there colonists with no ideology? Not that I know of. Keep appealing of prisoners? No. Keep on livestock? No. Why did they take so long to go down? My colonists can't see, so they don't hit good.
This stream is sponsored by viewers like you.
Error.
Hopefully that answers your questions. Did we already patch Nubby? Apparently somebody did. Nobody's patched Not So Wise yet. Fira gifting 10 community subs. Thanks, Fira. And welcome to the stream. Much appreciated. And welcome Scornius, Rockarola, Hakun, Zalia, Nikron, Promachian, Guero, Fotino, Decay, Moonlight, and Goldsteinium. Howdy. Welcome one and all. Where are you taking this? All right, let's do a ceremony. Well, no, Gigapixels is not participating. True. Carson's on. Crafting, tailoring, smithing. So there's not... We must have so many rocks because nobody's building. Dark and Sito, what are you doing? Oh. They're finally meditating! They're finally meditating at the anima tree, proving that you could have meditated at the anima tree, but maybe your psi focus falls up to 5% a day. I want to build... Where did I queue this thingy up? There it is. Build yourself a special worship place. Need marble blocks. We have marble blocks. Just start using them. They literally can't do it because it's paused. So I guess we'll just save more. It will be nice to have a larger stockpile anyway. Three desperate refugees are approaching. They are led by someone named Debbie. It's not a giant. They're back. Their leader is called Robbie, not Debbie. They say they were banished from their town due to moral disagreements. Robbie begs you permission to stay at Arco People for 18 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free during that time. They are not part of any faction. You know what I'm gonna say, right? I'm gonna say yes. Because on this stream, I said, I did say and quote, damn this quest to hell. I'll never do it again. So on the same stream, I'm going to undo that and immediately do it again. Let's go, baby. Double or nothing. Double or nothing! Malnourished. Have you considered eating? Have you considered getting pissed on the way to the food? Have you thought of that? How do you force someone to take a nutrient paste meal, actually? I don't know if I've ever tried. Before you accept the quest, Etalyx, could you clarify with them when they say they'll work and fight for us, that they don't mean fight for our entertainment? I will take them after, like a day. I will give myself just long enough. I'm gonna turn Red Zed back to growing #1. Yeah, we're having some issues on the farm, right? I'm just gonna take them in the morning. Take them in the morning. We need to get some of these bedrooms up. We just don't have any good plant cutters. And our best plant cutter is currently pruning the tree day round, because I can't stop them from doing it, I guess. I could make it easier on them by uninstalling the mortars. I'm just afraid that as soon as I uninstall them, we're going to need them again. And I just want to be able to walk right over, plug in some shells, and go to town. Why are these damaged? I need to just build a new ritual thing. I've been putting it off for far too long. This is just a great spot, but it's all swamp, so it just feels bad. I mean, I could build this mega building base, but raiders are gonna, like, get in there and mess it up. This is gonna be the throne room. But at this stage, I'm kinda overweighting. Ideally, the throne was gonna go like this. Where's the throne? Is the throne furniture? Ah. I don't want to build this yet, but it would go like roughly here, I think. So you would enter and then kneel before Durf. So we could do, like, some columns out of also granite. One, two, three, maybe 3 spaces in between. There you go. It's a little off, but it's mostly on. Okay, we're gonna need probably more columns than that to keep the roof up. But that actually is perfectly balanced. That is perfectly balanced. Bird meat? Oh, you're putting it in the wrong place. How is that my problem? So yeah, let's just build this, and then we'll put like the ritual circle in here for now, I guess?
This is the sub sound.
Should it be in front of the meditation throne, or is that's kind of dumb? Could be off to the side, where we could do like, because the Void of Beholding will fit perfectly in between any of these columns. So it could just be like off to the side over here? Is that dumb? But then where are the pews gonna go? I'm going to... I think we should just future-proof this. Let's get some marble pews, baby. Marble pews! Should they just go in a line? Or should they be like... Will they actually sit in the ones that are up here like this? That one's a little in the way. I think they'll try and grab... I don't think they'll go on the other side. But it does look neat, I guess. It's a bit off though, isn't it? That's better. You gotta fill in the side space somehow. Jade pews. I don't know if they'll actually sit in those. Oh, we could face it down the middle. Like that. And then maybe they'll split left and right around it? I don't know, will they? And then we could have the lectern. Facing, I don't know, the lectern facing that way is a little strange. Oh, dude, we could segment it off with those cloth pieces. Like the drapes. Oh, there's no middle here. There could be, though. Like, these don't have to be perfectly symmetrical. You could do like that. And then just put the pillars on the other side of them. And there's one space to go around on both sides. What else? We'll need art, obviously. That can come in time. I forget what other things we need. I'll just look. It's not disrespected because it doesn't exist. Actually, it's not disrespected because we put these pillars in. I think it just needs the lectern, the pews, the eye diagram, and the pillars for now, and then whatever else we want. If I'm not mistaken. We could use some kneel pillows? Superchargers, pews, disco lights. Party! Okay, yeah, I think that's all of it. What about furniture-wise? We can come back and dress this up even more. I like the braziers, it's just so hot. They're gonna create heat, but they're so cool. Like, come on. Don't you want to have like braziers lined all the way up and down the, or at least like in front of the pillars? We can actually just do this. Just to line the sides up more. Something like, I don't know. I'm just playing around. Okay, there needs to be lights of some kind in here. I don't really want lamps, so the fire does actually make sense. I don't know how we're gonna air condition this place. But regardless, let's start with this. Let's just get the outside first. Can't forbid those. Okay. Yeah, let's do the outside wall first. Get that going. Food binge. You got it. All right, we're about to accept that lost nomads, I said, right? Yes, I did. Let's take them in. Hello, Robbie. Hello, Gay. And hello, Daichi. Or Daichi. Double fireball mining? I am sad that Gay is both neither gay and also a pyromaniac. Daichi is a tortured artist teetotaler. Any doctors in the house? 0 doctors in the house. 0 doctors! Okay, that's fine. Oh, chat, here's the deal. I think you know the deal. If you want to ruin your channel point career, you saw what happened to the last group of people, right? Well, we never set up Arathon. Another animal handler. Arathon. Hide it. You do shoot good, but I'm not gonna give you a gun because you're about to mental snap. So let's turn hunting down for now. We don't need to do it anyway yet. Oh, Arathon, you didn't tell me you were a incapable hauling cleaner only research, by the way, who has no jobs all day. You didn't mention that when you joined us. Okay. Well, what if we fired Nubby from their job as researcher, because Arathon's got the double fireball passion. They could both be researchers, but I only have 1 table right now, which honestly, it's all I need. People like, I have 2 tables, I have 4 tables. No, 1 table is enough. We're researching faster than we can produce. At the moment, anyway. So, I'm gonna D-rank, unfortunately, Nubby, so you can go back to doing other jobs. You will be upset. Lost the magnifier roll. I'm sorry. But at least you can cook and craft. So you'll do that now. Go back to cooking. You can also tailor if you want. And craft, which is good. We need more crafters. Actually, yeah, you can do crafting. Okay. And we'll uncheck both of these bills. So we start making some meals for the visitors, because we're going to need them. And then you do's. Oh, down here. We're going to try 2 bed rests from now on. Never warden. Handle, I guess. Cook sometimes. Never hunt. You can build. No, you can't, because you're going to end up building things that aren't undurfed approved. Ooh, we got a double fireball smith. Oh, fancy. Okay, we'll have Gay Smith until craft, yes. All right, we're just gonna alternate hauling and crafting. So Robbie will haul then clean. Daichi will clean, then haul, and we'll just keep that kind of inverted. All right, there we go. Let's also save. Chat, you are in the saddle. 3 new people who may leave the colony, who may be arrested, who may join the colony. I don't know. The keyword to be among them is alien, please. One word. You know what it is. I will assume the refugees will take care of themselves and not instantly mental snap. Right? Right? We don't have any lumber. Are you serious? None of them are plant cutters or crop growers? Red Zed, I need you to do more work, please. Like, cut some trees. All right, you guys can follow Red Zed and see what Red Zed does. I will be back in 5 minutes. And then you have plenty of time to dance your heart away, and we'll choose the new gamblers. Oh no, I just saw this. I will fix that right away. Actually, we'll follow one of... Well, you guys aren't named yet, so we'll not follow any of the new people. Now, Gigapixels. You have no excuse. Work on these end tables. So that our prisoners, I mean, new colonists, do not become upset or cross with us. All right, chat. Give me 5. Thanks for hanging out. Since the song's basically over anyways, you get this. BRB. Marshmallow, also thanks for the sub, who says, how you been? I've been gone from this stream as of right now. Thank you for 55 months, by the way. It's a long time. How long has this been here? Boo. Carpet making unlocks things you cannot build. Do it. Forever. We'll blame our researcher on that. Anyway, Midas was extra thirsty. And I was handling my food situation. So let's roll the dice. Lucky dancer number 1, rapid recline. Some things got destroyed. Oh, you're fine. Arathon, where's your room? It ain't here. I don't think you really have much. Also, I see none of this. Oh, you did do one. Let's make some furniture for these little pawns. All right, rapid recline. You'll be Robbie. You're in. Hope you stay. It was only 25,000 channel points, and I think Panicsford already did 25,000 channel points. Yeah. Thanks, GamerDeathBot. I'm already one step ahead of you. Next in line. Dirty old hobo. Are you not already in the game? We already did this. I already typed in the words dirty old hobo in RimWorld.
This is the gift
You were a melee specialist god, as I recall. Where are you? Oh, there you are. That's murder hobo. Oh, it's a second one. Murder hobo versus dirty old hobo. Okay. Two different people, not the same. Gotcha. 2 in 1 colony. How many are there, Shadow Fox? I don't know. How many people are in chat right now? They don't have anywhere to go after I kick them out with a iron fist timeout. Last but not least, Jackdaw. Hope you all choose to stay in this colony. I don't have to arrest you. Now, give me those channel points. I need 50k, 25 for each. I think like 6 people in bots. I think that's fair. I'm gonna have a little Coca-Cola. These bots are stacked with channel points. Hey, we're finally cutting down trees, and Gigapixels converted Jarmaid to our ideologian.
Jarmaid, we are ready to bring you into the fold. You will leave your falsehood of autonomism behind and join the unnerved witnesses in our heavenly pursuits.
Our heaven's gonna look like the Matrix computer screen. Hopefully. 2 things. Number 1. Good job mining this out, by the way. That was quick. I'm gonna forget how I wanted to build this. I already know I am. Because if you mine it, it destroys the plan. I think it'll be fine. Just go ahead and mine it out. Because I can still see the gray where I intend to put the path that goes around it. Okay. And let's take a look at some of your backstories. Rapid Recline, the contract miner, was a coma child. A childhood accident put Rapid Recline into a coma. He didn't wake up until he was in his late teens. His body never recovered from the years of inactivity, but people tend to take pity on him when they hear his story. Low construction, low mining, plus social. Really good at mining. Double fireballs, great. I hope you do stay, because we could use that. Plus, it's just nice to have some crafting backup. Your body purist, believes the human body is limited for a reason. Artificial body parts are unethical and disgusting. Agrees with the meme's flesh purity conflicts with transhumanist. Interesting. Body purist, I feel like, is actually probably one of the harder memes in the game. Transhumanist is not that difficult normally. It is now. At the beginning of the game, transhumanist is not that bad because people are getting their arms and legs blown off and you're giving them peg legs and stuff. But body purists, don't give them a peg leg, they'll be pissed. Don't give them a prosthetic, they'll be pissed. See, I don't know how body purists would even work. It seems like it'd be very difficult. I guess you could regrow body parts or something? Like, isn't there a machine that helps with that? Am I misremembering? There's something that helps with... What am I thinking of? Healer Mech Serum? I thought there was a... There's a new building that fixes something. Let me find it. Reshaping of natural flesh for that's for aesthetic enhancement or personal pleasure. Where is the thing I'm thinking of? It might be Biosculptor. Do we already have that? Construct biosculptor pods which can perform various biological alterations, especially important to believers in transhumanism. So no, it's just transhumanism, actually. I don't know. Anywho. Dirty Old Hobo is here, a pyromaniac.
This is the subsound.
Add them to the list. Supreme Theonomists. Dirty Old Hobo had an unhealthy fascination with fire. He would set refuse heaps ablaze and become so entranced by the flames he would absent-mindedly burn himself. One day, while playing with matches, he carelessly burned down his home. I've read that backstory a number of times, but now it has more meaning than usual. On his homeworld, Dirty Old Hobo worked as a moderately successful inventor, developing several minor technologies. Ooh. Crafting and intellectual. Yeah, that's really good. Annoying voice pyromaniac, particularly grating nasal quality. Tends to talk in barked, garbled phrases. This predisposes others to dislike him. And then we got Jackdaw. Also, I saw the blindfold come out. Where is it? Casey needs one. Who made that, and where did you put it? What's this? Power Claw! Surgery! Now! Okay. How long do we have inspired surgery for? 2.5 days. Yes, I remembered. Pumped. Power Claw time, finally. All right, so the blindfold. Whose smoke pop pack is this? Only 16 work left. Dr. Urist has left the building, so we'll cancel that. We got some random ooh, there we go. Okay, so Casey, please go get that blindfold. Wait, do you have your eyes? Yes. Arathon? Yes. Okay, so we'll give you both a blindfold. You'll be much happier after that. Because right now, you desperately want to be blind. I wish to be blind so much. I need the physical sight gone so I can touch the true reality. At minimum, I should wear a blindfold. Wait, you're making a blindfold now? Making a few extras? Have some spares? All right, so the Power Claw is clearly going with Carson, I think, with a double Fireball 10 melee. Carson, do you have a preference? No, both of your hands are good. You need a leg. Oh no. Yeah, you do need a leg. But we got to install the Power Claw with this inspired surgery. We'll make you a leg. Let's give you a... It's 50-50. I don't think it matters which hand. Do they wield Gladius in right hand and attack with their left? I don't really know how these things work. Do we have a leg somewhere? We do, yeah, it's right there. I can get Durf to wait. What is Durf doing? Actually, I like that with the way it was. Durf, will you get up and work here? Anyway, do we have a hospital bed is a better question. Not really. These are all normal quality beds in here. Oh, what about Word of Trust? How do we still not have enough psi focus for this? It's been ages. Okay, anyway, I'm getting distracted. I guess the left hand? Power Claw left hand, I don't know that it matters. We'll allow Glitterworld Tech Medicine. I'm just gonna borrow this Masterwork bed. And then we're gonna double check that Red Zed does what is necessary to get the correct medicine in on this. We need to make sure that the person who has the inspired surgery is the one. So while inspired, your surgery chances double, and that is a, wait, 72% chance? Wait, no. Are you still inspired? So it should be double that. It's not gonna say the actual value on the information card. I think it's just double that. If I'm not mistaken. Going to get the Power Claw, baby. Gonna make Durf put some work in on the prosthetic leg, which we need to hook you up with. Gigapixels is basically kind of full-time wardening instead of full-time building, which reminds me, we really need to do some repairs in here. Whoa, easy. Here we go! Carson has been sedated. Their left hand, I guess, is in the process of being chopped off in a safe way. The Power Claw will lower their movement speed permanently by 8%, which is of course going to be bad in tandem with the leg. But if we can get them a jump pack, then we'll be talking. And some armor, preferably. Double research, I mean double operation success chance. I don't see a way in which this fails in a masterwork bet.
Yes. Yes. You are enhanced, Carson. The first in our entire colony to receive something that powers itself.
Something other than just a simple prosthetic. The Power Claw has a retractable set of finger blades, basically. It can crush a skull like a hand crushes an egg, but it also works as a natural hand with 100% body part efficiency, but it just slows you down because it's heavy. All right, we can come back and finish this because we don't want to do back-to-back surgeries. Nubby is bored. Because people are cooking. It's nice to have a field stove in case of emergency, I guess, but we already have one, so I'm gonna deconstruct that one. Crisis of Belief Jarmaid. Jarmaid's spirit is broken, their undurfed confidence has been reduced to 1. Darkencito, yes, this is what I want to see. Do more. Go back. You need 60%. Rapid Recline tried to convert Arathon. Whoa, you're trying to convert my colonists? Rapid Recline, get on out of here. Please don't beat Arathon up. Jarmaid was like, do I want to chop out my own eyes? Don't worry about that, Jarmaid. We'll handle that for you. Won't we? Which reminds me, we probably should do another ceremony. But it's a bit late. Everybody's kind of asleep. Having so many prisoners is actually kind of a problem. We could have, 10 Limas actually help us with that, and then turn Gigapixels wardening down and get construction back up so that they can focus on the other tasks. I think that's a smart play. Kind of depend on what's happening. Someone's dying. Who's dying? Is there fire? The ram was struck by lightning. This is the 3rd time someone in a pen down here has been struck by lightning. It's unbelievable. The rooster's on fire. Oh my god. But there's nobody even close to this rooster. What is happening? They're gonna get infected. The burns are gonna get infected. I need to keep the rooster in case we get some chickens soon. Rooster 1 has been with us for so long. So very long. Alright, new colonists are about to mental snap again. Let's have Not So Wise get up and do some tending. They're sharing the beds. That's probably not helping. By the way, these are the Dude Bro Theonomists. Supreme Theonomy. Toxic Masculinity, the Religion. Male Supremacy and Supremacist. Females must be totally covered. Nothing uncovered. Hiding their face, even. While, of course, men only have to wear pants, so women have to wear everything. Men also, of course, get 2 or fewer spouses, but women only can have 1, obviously. Marriage name is always man's, obviously. Now, even though they have strict spouse-only love, which of course is favored towards the men who can have 2 spouses, they aren't bigoted, which means you do what you want. And we've actually had a few colonists, who were ladies, believing in this, joining us. Namely Party Boy, who came here and started a party in our colony as soon as they landed. But yes, this is the same religion with masculine tablet and the longsword of the patriarchy as their relics. Hey, how did you get in here? What's happening? Chat, what happened? I thought that the game started not going fast forward because of the lightning. But actually, while I wasn't looking, this was good. War Void has just been on a tantrum. Apparently. We gotta rescue Sly Pickle. Uh-oh. Can we go in? Can we fit? Oh, there we go. The doors are kind of off here. Oh, there you go. Well, there you go. A group of tribespeople from the Bagala have arrived. They will prepare for a while and then attack. That's a big group of people right there. That's a big group of people. 18 humans. Okay. What do they got? Tribespeople? We need to do a few things in preparation. They've got a little bit of time. Chat, you've been crying and begging and sobbing on the floor about how little action you've had today, even though we've already had a raid today. And it was a big one that caused the colonist death. You're not satisfied. Now, here you go. Right when all my prisoners are bleeding out on the floor. Actually, you capture them. Okay, we have other jobs to do, though. Namely, we need to get everybody armed, and also I have food at the front, so I need to go get my food real quick. Hold on, you can't jam to this song right now. I gotta get my food. Hang on. Tacos acquired. Tacos have been acquired. Taco. They're huge too. This is gonna be messy. Not the best time with the raid and all. I'd rather like be able to fast forward and just watch while I eat. Okay, let's deal with this. Carson, you need a sword. What'd you do with it? Where did you do with it? We dropped it somewhere. Muffled music. Is it where chat? The cursed gladius. I never know where they are. I need to make shelves just for swords. We have Darkencitos. Did they drop it like by the bed? It was there. Are you pointing at the screen? Over there. Do we have any guns that need to be replaced? Casey, you have a 2 in shooting. Congratulations on your machine pistol upgrade. Airwithon has a 5 in shooting. Congratulations on your machine pistol upgrade. Rapid Recline has a 2 in shooting. Congratulations on your shotgun. Dirty Old Hobo has a 3 in shooting. Congratulations on your not your buy-in. You get also a pump shotgun. And then Jackdaw can have... You actually have pretty good melee, but we don't have any more melee weapons. So I think you just get to keep the knife, and good luck. Don't spend it all in one place. Oh, I know what we're gonna do. Hold on. I know what we're gonna do. Hey. Hey. That's right. You got a mortar, don't ya? Well, come use it. Also, we're gonna make a new zone. With the intention of just kind of localizing everybody in a reasonable vicinity to be fine-tuned later. Just close-ish. Like, don't wander into the bad guys kind of situation. Stay close at hand. Carson's anesthetic is still wearing off. By the way, Bucko pumping it in chat for 4 months. Hello, Bucko. How's it going? And welcome. For pumping it time. All right, are you guys gonna stay right here? This is actually gonna be hard to hit you. We'll aim like right there. It's mortar test time. So mortars, we've gotten actually to play with these a couple times, but we haven't done anything against the humans.
Oh yeah. It's taco time.
Boom! First strike! First blood! Leg torn off. Right little toe torn off. Leg torn off. Direct hit. Fire! Alright, that one was wide, but you know what? That first hit was a strong hit. 1 for 2 is good. I'd even take 2 for 5. Mortars have been patched. They are more accurate now. They're not going to be God tier. They're still going to whiff more than they hit, but they're not going to whiff. They're not going to super whiff. I'll be happy with 1 more hit. Oh, it's this mountain that's making it tough because they'd normally be more clustered. So we have like this dead zone right in the middle. Their position is weird. They're like in a banana shape. We only have a handful more mortars. I say we use them this time because they have a lot of people. I don't want to be in the same situation as we were when the mechs were here, where we just had mortars and didn't use them, and then we regret it. Dude, if this rock formation wasn't here, we'd be landing these hits because they'd be in like a nice, juicy cluster. But instead, they're like going through this little pass. Scooty Jr. Crisis of Belief? Oh, that's good. Yeah! There you go! Dead! Turtle has been struck. Shredded torso on the brink of death 8 hours from now. We got another shredded 8 hours till dead. Time to eat some more taco, I think. Uh-oh. I need like a paper towel. This is messy. Okay. Should we do any more? We only have 4 more shells. There are a lot of bow people. All right. We just gotta start making some more high explosive shells, which means we need to start making fuel. That was on target. That was on target. We just got blocked. My wife's salty beef fairy died. I guess we're not gonna do the last 2. Hey, what's up, Bucky? Welcome to some artillery shenanigans. All right, we did it. I honestly think that was pretty good, and we would have hit more if they were in a different cluster. Okay, let's go ahead and take you off. I took way too big a bite. I'm trying not to like choke. Masterwork. What kind of taco? Street tacos. One is carnitas. And one is carne asada. Okay, here they come. Pastor tacos? I think that's more Tex-Mex. There's a lot of Baja, a lot of fish tacos in Vegas. A lot of French fry tacos too, or French fry burritos, I mean. Okay, let's get the gang together. We got some special plans. Uh-oh. I think I just left Red Zed. Oh, you did what you're supposed to do. We didn't tend Jar Maid yet. You'll have to just sit there and pain Jar Maid. I hope War Void doesn't hurt anybody while we're gone. Okay, so we gotta pick up the heal root and stand ready. I want gigapixels to grab heal root and also prepare. We're running out of heal root, but I mean, we're growing more, so it's not like I'm not prepared. We want combatants. I think there's another helmet around here somewhere. I see all the visage masks. I don't know where a helmet is. I think Durf still has kind of a deteriorating flak vest at the very least. Oh well, let's just take what we got. It's too late. So I'd like to take the fight to them, like, here. Problem is we're very short range. But all hands on deck. Yeah, we're like, chat, we're 4 hours driving from LA. Planes fly in from California all day. It's a 1 hour flight. Restaurants literally fly in Pacific fish and serve it in their restaurants. All right, here they come. So, we have a few ways to handle this. I'm scared they're gonna kill the farm animals again, so I'm hesitant, but also I think necessary to... Let's just go ahead and pop combat command ahead of time. I don't think we have any psychic powers that are useful besides chunk skip. I don't really want to fight them here. I'd rather we're not gonna be able to drag them all the way back there, unfortunately. I don't want to get shot up by recurve bows though, but we need to get close. But this is only 25% cover. I need to get this walled, but we haven't had enough time to build. Who, they sent their strongest first because their weaker ones, or those that we blew legs. Wow, we chewed through them. That's 2, 4, 5, 6 already downed. 7th lagging behind. 8th very wounded. I'm pretty proud. I think we honestly just make a huge push. Anybody with any range, go ahead and hit the front. And then you guys, I think, just start charging in. This might be stupid. Let's just start focus firing. One dead. Arathon, you good? Shortbow cut. Not so wise is getting hit from range.
It's getting a little crazy in here. Peelas are flying. Casey just got hit with a Peela.
All right, we gotta focus fire the Peela nerd.
We're not getting any hits.
Got one hit. Melee is unsupported right now. They've decided to retreat. Good job, Jackdaw, getting that melee kill. Okay. Easy with the possible friendly fire incidents. Spicy. All right, who's closest to death? Tin Limbus is dead in 5 hours. They got stabbed with a recurve bow in the heart. Okay, you tend you. Gigapixels down here. 16 hours from the Peela. Peelas are scary. 23 hours. That was a bit of a risky move on my part, but we just had 2 pump shotguns and like 3 auto pistols. So I just went straight down the middle because we had cover from this side and that side at the same time, and I think we used the melee pretty well. So now what I'd like to do is consider more prisoners, which is the greediest possible play. Let's take Durf and Nubby. My big mistake was not moving Durf up, because the combat commands wasn't really helping this area very much, so that was my bad. Not So Wise is also a doctor. Rapid Recline kind of just didn't help. Carson was a bit slow on the draw, but was under anesthetic with the power claws, so what can you do? We had to stop him. Darkencita, you can actually give chase if you want. Arathon's in no immediate danger. You want to chase? Casey needs to be tended. Dirty old hobo, you can chase. But yeah, we got these people down here. who aren't bleeding out for... Okay, they're bleeding out pretty quick. Never mind. Scratch those people. Turtle's dead pretty fast as well. So we'll just go for the kill. Okay. Okay, then. Well, they're gonna get away. It is what it is. And these guys are super dead. This 3-hour one is probably the only one that would... Oh, they're so good. Undergrounder's tough, but we don't have anybody that can do any doctoring up here, I don't think. Nor any medicine, for that matter. Our doctor staff is still pretty lackluster. Red Zed's trying to save Tinlem's life. Yeah, I don't think there's a world in which we save this 3-hour person, but I'm gonna send somebody down here out of morbid curiosity. Oh yeah, you can't heal people who are possible prisoners. Never mind. Without actually capturing them. So we need some beds. And we need to send some people to those beds. Okay, we got you back to 19 hours, Tinlemis. We're gonna get gigapixels in here. And we need to tend not so wise. Who is also a doctor. Not a good time, Rapid Recline. I'm going to vent anger on your animals. Why is it all the visitors try to carry out acts of terror on our colony when they come here? Okay, you're free to go. So that didn't cancel the quest. So now we got the same problem we had before where one of the visitors has tried to commit a crime and we can convert them in here, but then if we release them, I think they literally just leave the map. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, not so wise. You can now start assisting. Tending some of our friends and loved ones. The timeline begins again. So it does. Okay, we saved Casey from the dastardly Pila. That's why we dropped off that medicine in here. And then it's just Arathon, Dirty Old Hobo, and Tinlemis. Not a bad time to build a bed. Okay, everybody's patched. I'm gonna reset some of these beds. So that people aren't sleeping outside, hopefully. Fire? Why is there always a fire right here? Always. The mortars were pretty incredible, really. 0% quality tinned, expecting an infection soon. And taco time. By the way, Buttercup, thanks for 5 months of sub. Hello, Buttercup. Welcome to stream. Are you not entertained, chat? You got what you wanted. Blood. And I got tacos. I actually need a fork. Apparently. Predictable. What now? Oh, it's our doctor. It's our doctor. Doctor, please treat the other doctor. Thank you.
Casey, you cannot vent rage on the prisoners without becoming a prisoner yourself. We have too many prisoners.
Yes, there is a bed. I have made it so. Oh my god, Tin Lemons, you're so slow! I don't care if you have a blood loss in your whole body. Get up! And do something! Oh my god. Casey, you're getting your ass kicked. You literally got your ass beat so bad, I'm not even gonna arrest you. Because you can't see anything. That prisoner just fended you off. Oh, so you go pick on Sly Pickle. Oh my god, this guy. What is happening? Thank you. Three logging camps all next to each other. Major break risk times 2. I am keenly aware of this fact, yes. All right, we treated the, Oh my god. It's over. I'm going to quickly, BRB to clean some of this up. I'll be back in a moment. I need a paper towel and some water. Okay. So. It's a good thing we have just Peachy's fix for the immunity boost. Because otherwise, I think we'd be super dead.
Yo, hey, yo, what? Hey, yo.
So, what we're gonna have to do is... temporarily promote Not-So-Wise to the medical specialist after they do this. Here's number one. Okay, the medicine's on the other side of the map still. We only have 90% blood filtration, so here's what we're gonna do. We have 34 meds, so just pick up a nice fat stack of regular medicine. We're gonna have to emergency convert these into medical beds. Spontaneous disease. Wasn't it more? Who else got it? I thought it was like 8 people. Prisoners. Is it prisoners? Oh no. Sly Pickles just died. These prisoners have been abused. People just keep coming in and beating them to hell. All right, Gigapixels, please, God, just work on the doors to separate them. Rapid Recline got it too and is bleeding still. What is happening? I thought we had this well in hand. All right, we need another emergency doc. What about Carson? Carson doctor? Dr. Carson, do you have... No, you do not have malaria. Okay, Dr. Carson, please stop feeding a meal to the rooster when the prisoners are literally dying. Red said, what are you doing? Cannot pick... Oh, you already have the medicine. Get up here. Rooster is hungry, though. Okay, you're promoted. So you're just gonna be better at medicine now to our Lynn specialist. By the way, I can definitely see this getting patched in the future. If I were the devs and I had, which I'm not, because they're smarter than me. If I were the devs, here's what I'd do just to be mean to players like me. I would make it so that you can't use a single ability conferred by a social role until 1 full day after ascribing the role. Because I can cheese the lens, make my character a lens, I get the access to immunity drive instantaneously, which I can use on whoever I want, and then when I'm done, I can just unassign them. So I would both lock immunity drive in for a day, and I would probably lock the ability to swap them out of that role for at least a few days, probably. I don't even think 1 day is long enough. Because right now I can just, like, tap into this immunity drive whenever I want. Assuming it's working, which also I wanted to point out. In the base game right now, in the stable branch, immunity drive, the ability doesn't work. Just Peachy is one of our community members and has created a patch so that it does work, which I have installed. The way it works in vanilla right now is it uses the immunity boost line of code from beds, immunity gain speed factor, instead of immunity gain speed from pawns. So whenever you use immunity booster, immunity drive, on a pawn, your colonist thinks that they're a bed. I'm just kidding. Is it really good now that it works? We're about to find out. Okay, so here's what we need to do. Jackdaw, you're good. We have to tend the doctors to each other first. You have the infection as well. Being a bed doesn't sound that bad. No, it doesn't, does it? All right. Carson is the other temporary doc and is helping out Sly Pickle. Did you feed Sly Pickle? Yes. Also, we're getting these doors set up so War Void stops causing so much trouble. Okay, good job stopping the bleeding, Carson. Now do some War Void tending. We'll help the prisoner stay alive. Okay, we got a nice 57% there. Can I get you to drop the medicine that you're holding so we can pick it up and then use it to treat you? So doctors treat each other first, and it takes ages because they can't see. And not being able to see slows everything down. In fact, Carson, go pick up more herbal medicine because you're just gonna take one at a time, aren't you, buddy? Yep, just gonna take one at a time. Tending to War Void, good. All right, so not a great tend, but they're tended. So now they should go tend other people with regular medicine, and then whoever needs it the most. Darkencito's not even tended, so get up here. Okay. Randy is king of the jungle. Too true, too true. Let's see who is still untended. Okay, everybody of our colonists is tended. But the... Oh, we may have starved. Casey is starving. Not for long. I love this song. All right, we need to tend Scooty, probably with good meds. Take those with us. Tend in Scooty now. All right, Darkencito, we don't have time to tend your other things. There's too many people. Too many people. And they're all dying, dude. Okay, any other prisoners? Rapid recline, still dying. Carson, could you tend them, please? And then hopefully we get this under control. I'm a little worried about the tend on the doctors, but I think it'll catch up. It took a minute for them to get their tend. I want to live. All right, now am I missing anybody? Okay, you got a 0.95% tend. Good job. It's basically non-existent. Am I forgetting anybody? There are 5 of our... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4 of our own colonists. And then 4 prisoners. The prisoners are Scooty Jr., War Void, Jarmaid, and Rapid Recline. and they're treated. Why are we feeding them good meals? Okay, I guess it will keep them happier, which will stop them from acting out as much, I suppose. Also, we shredded all, ooh, we made a flak vest? Fancy. And we shredded all the mechanoids that were there in the pile. It's awful. Literally awful. I'm still gonna give it to Durf because Durf's is literally deteriorating out from under them and they hate it. Okay, hopefully that's not, Casey's still starving. Casey, did you have a problem recently? Hello, Barkskin Dryad. How are you? Also, you're going to die soon because we haven't been tending the tree because our doctor has been a little busy trying to save the colony and Dryads continue to just die out from under us. What are you doing? Did I have you drafted the whole time?
Yes, I did. Why, yes, I did.
Not so wise already needs tending. Not so wise already needs tending. Not so wise, please report to the hospital bed. And Red Zed Redemption will have more medicine on hand. The micromanagement. You wondered where Randy was all day, Chad. Are you not satisfied with the answer?
He's been here the whole time, plotting. Yes, here, engorge yourself with prisoners for me to infect them all. And now you must take care of twice as many people as you were before.
Are we ever satisfied? No. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Wait, we have to tend both of these. Oh god. We need to give Red Zed... I hope Immunity Drive works, because Red Zed's not healing. Hurry! Pew! Okay. Now, look at immunity gain speed. 209%! Hallelujah! It works! So now, watch what happens when it works, baby. We're gonna fly to catch up here. All right, Darkencito does need tending now, too. We'll give you the good stuff. Rapid recline. Let me guess. We took away your smoke leaf joint, and now we gotta come in here and beat you so that malaria stops killing you. Smoke leaf, withdraw. You snuck a joint into prison with you, and now you're causing addiction problems in the colony. I gotta send, and you have eyeballs, which is cheating, might I add. What am I even supposed to do? You're already in prison. Can Jackdaw even fight you? Nope. They refuse to fight their own people. I gotta deal with you. .29% movement. Where's backup? Hold your fire. Don't I said hold your fire! Oh my, okay. Well, that did work. I will grant you, Arathon, that did work. But that's not what I had in mind. That's not. First of all, why are you wearing the psychic tinfoil hat? And the flak vest that I definitely didn't make for you. Oh, you never got put on the pupils plate lunch. You stole it from us. You really? You just shot this guy and steal his blunt off the ground and then smoke it right in front of him while he's having withdrawals. while wearing a tinfoil hat on your head. I don't know what to do with you. Okay, I gotta check infections and stuff. Tending now. Needs tending now. Okay, doctor will be with you as soon as possible. You're actually doing okay. Now, prisoners, yep, need treatment. We're doing our damnedest to keep you all alive. Wait, we gotta give you better stuff than that. Oh, you had that in your pocket? Very nice. Carson, dude, everybody's getting tended, dude. We're going as fast as we can, malaria! Don't worry, they'll eat that. Good sweet, dude, we're about to burn through this medicine stock. That was a good tend. 69%. %48 on Tin Limas. Do we need to use the other infection thingy? Scooty Jr.? Maybe? I don't want to use it until I need it. I'll take a look at everybody after these tins. $46. Pretty good. That's pretty good. All right. See, look, we were like 5% down. That 200% boost is huge. Not So Wise is doing good. Tin Limas is doing good. Prisoners are doing bad. But we're trying. Stupid swamp. It is a stupid swamp. But it's our stupid swamp. With all the dead bodies. Thank you, Dirty Old Hobo, for doing some hauling for us. It's not a glorious or glamorous job, but somebody does have to do it. Especially if you don't have blindfolds on. I love that our answer to like, oh, the house is dirty. Oh, there's corpses everywhere. Oh, this place looks like shit is just put a blindfold on, bruh. I don't know what you're complaining about, because I can't see it, so it's probably not even a thing. It's certainly not my problem. How do these gates consistently get busted? I may have never built them, I don't know. It's too much granite, but I'm doing it anyway. I'm doing it anyway. I think they just love shooting gates. Okay. What's this masterwork? And also, do I need to... I might need to pump Scooty Jr. if this gets any bigger. It's 4% gap right now. You're fine. War Void's probably fine. Rapid Recline is question mark. Red Zed is fine thanks to immunity boost. Darkencito is question mark. Your infection is going really fast, and malaria is fine. And Tin Limas seems fine. Gigapixels made a masterwork cloth armchair. Well, aren't you fancy? Look at these armchairs, Gigapixels. All right, Jackdaw's healed. One less person in a hospital bed. I'm gonna kick Casey out. Uh-oh. We got a few problems here. One of our doctors is down. Which means I don't know how Red Zed's gonna treat themselves. I guess Carson can. Gigapixels faithfully rebuilding the gates that we just queued up. Oh, we gotta tend to not so wise malaria right now. They got an immunity to the infection though, so that's good. Only 8 more malaria colonists to go. This is not as bloody as I expected. That's because we hide all the bodies under the bed. We have a full-time cleaner. Okay, that was a good 79% tens. We should be good. Unfortunately, we got an issue where Red Zed needs to be tended. Probably with just heal roots. Carson's still missing a leg, which is causing some other cascading issues right now. And the formerly bedridden Dr. Not So Wise is back, rescuing Casey. I don't know if I'm balancing all this well enough. Because Darkencito needs treatment now. It's a big pain. Goodbye, medicine supply, but you have it so you can use it, right? 0! Carson! I should have used better medicine. At least you have the immunity booster. At least you've got that delicious immunity gain boost. All right, Carson, go treat. Where's Tin Limas? Okay, then the prisoners, and the cycle continues again. I am good doctor. 73 is solid. Okay, you're good. Scooty Jr. is not good. Jarmate is good. I think I'm just gonna give Scooty Jr. the immunity boost. But Darkencito is also possibly in need of it, but that 73% 10 should be good enough. Whew, what a drain. We had like 36 medicine. Now we've got 24. Also, heal root's been growing in for what feels like an eternity. Sorry, there was some spammer in the chat that I didn't recognize. I just had to deal with that real quick. I certainly don't claim them. Was it you, Shadow Fox? Never me. Sounds like something a spammer would say. Why, if you're not a spammer, why is your name in chat 4 times in the last 30 seconds? got him. Why is Etal murdering everyone? To make you unmute me. And tab back in. Stop just looking at chat to see how you're supposed to react. And listen to the stream. Or else I'm gonna do the same joke again for the 3rd day in a row. For the people who aren't paying attention. Hang on. You guys are gonna get people killed. We're just laughing too much. We're just having way too much fun. And you're gonna get somebody killed. Yep, you're gonna get somebody killed. Just like I thought. Trying to get Jarmaid killed? Trying to get Warvoid killed? Okay, we kind of have to make this the last second call here. I think we just need, if we want to save Scooty Jr., I think they're gonna need either better medicine or the immunity thing. May as well use it. Did you use it? Scooty? 224% immunity gain. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Wait, what about rapid recline? You'll be fine. Rip my medicine supply. We're actually almost at 0 after this. This has taken like 20-ish heal root immediately. And, not insignificant portion of medicine, just regular. Good morning, P-Pal, and everyone. Hello, Addy was not enough. I haven't heard the joke somehow. I'm never here when it happens. I only have those reaction to videos to go by. It's very sad. Of Scotta TV. Alexa, add Naruto to my favorite shows. Alexa, play Naruto Season 2, Episode 4. Confirm purchase. Who's doing that? Dirty Old Hope was having a tantrum, will destroy heavy SMG. Wow, you bastard. I can't save it. You can have it. Goodbye. Okay, well, deleted heavy SMG from the game. That's a really good weapon. I guess I'll just use something else. I love staying in the Stone Ages in this game. Okay, Google, play the original 1990s Pokemon theme song. Volume 100. I wish I could, like, listen to that right now. Without getting in trouble. Okay, let me check your health again. Health again. How long till tending is needed? Now. How about now? I don't even know if they're sleeping. Like, my doctor hasn't even eaten yet. I don't need the doctor to have a mental snap or starve. Alpaca 3 has started to roam. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. Somebody stop that alpaca. Cannot work on fence, need wood. Chad, are you guys having fun? You look like you're having fun. I'm not having fun because I'm in micromanage hell. Imagine trying to make this interesting on a YouTube video, but on Twitch, you just tell chat to sing the Pokemon theme song and they entertain themselves while I clean it up. Hey, Etal, what about the bugs? Wrong colony. Who are you tending? Casey, I don't even know what happened to you, but we'll come back. Because we have this other thing called colony-wide malaria that Randy has decided is a great idea. Whoa! Red alert! Where did extreme malnutrition come from? He doesn't know. Okay, quickly. How did this happen? How did this happen? Arathon, you are now an emergency doctor just to feed Casey. Oh God, he could die. Probably out of meals says the wrong person in chat. But that's how you get a free pass to type in my chat, is you just have no idea what you're talking about, but you just have to sound confident. Okay, who else is here? Help 10 limas. Don't tell him, chat. What, that jackdaw is in a tantrum? What? There's nothing. You got nothing. There's no bad, evil happening. We need to get the alpacas. Oh, they're still. Is this what you don't want to? They're still restricted? So they can't go cut the trees? You're not assigned to tree cutting anyways. Nope, starvation. We're being fed right now. This is bad. We just treated you with really good medicine, you only got a 21% tint. Okay, go treat the prisoners. They're actually okay for a minute. They're okay. They're alright. 0% tend, Casey, but at least you're not infected with anything. And Arathon is not an actual doctor. They were just pretending. Jarmaid's spirit is broken. She decided her belief in unnerved witnesses no longer made any sense. Well, I have bad news for you, Jarmaid. You're still in my prison. And while you're in my prison, You will return to your belief, or you will not leave your prison. Those are my terms. Jackadaw, could you cease this nonsense? You done? Okay, you're done. All right, Randy, I'm nearly to the finish line on malaria. Oh god, I need to treat Red Zed. I can't wait till we have all this paved, and there's streets, and everyone has bionic legs, and they're zipping around the colony. It's gonna be great. Can't wait until we have 0 heal route. What's the cooldown for immunity drive again? You just have to blow on it a little bit to cool it off. It's microphone sensitive. Just like the new Steam Deck. You know? They said they said it was gonna be a gimmick, but no. No, I mean you can blow on the microphone and we use it in a ton of games. Okay, I don't know who actually needs tending anymore because I'm just juggling all of these people. Jarmaid needs tending, and Warvoid needs tending. Luckily, Red Zed is incredibly happy from being luxuriantly comfortable, blind, and in intense pain. The pain purifies me! I need it! Good, because you have it, and it's actually making you terrible at manipulation, because your consciousness is lowered, because your consciousness is affected by blood filtration, which itself is affected by pain as well. Both of them. No, blood filtration is affected by malaria. So that's why it's such a killer, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Do you have medicine? Where's your medicine? Show me your medicine! Oh, we don't have any medicine. 6%. I don't trust it. Go get some medicine and come back. I don't trust it. Red Zed, you're scaring me. Darkencito, you're scaring me. They're not able to rest in bed like everyone else, and that's why they're not getting higher immunity gain. I might just forbid my colonists from eating simple meals because I don't think there's a benefit and it's just only for the guests and the prisoners. Because that way we can just get the most use out of the nutrient paste dispenser. Uh-oh, Red Zed! Rescue up. Did we tend everybody? Oh my god, it's gonna get close. It's gonna get close, chat. Tin Limez, you're a little slow on the little slow side there. Can we get Dirty Old Hobo to come up and maybe help here? We're gonna kick Darkencito out. Chat, I'm nervous. No! What do I do? Stop. How do I... There. I can do this. I'm not dumb. Yikes! Chat, that's not good, dude. How does it always end up like this? All right, Masterwork Quality Bed. How good is this on immunity gain speed? It's only 107%. Monka. Carson, can you come to Not So Wise? Chat, are they dead? Is my main doctor dead? I think so. Hang on. Did their immunity drive wear off? Yeah.
Hold on! There's still hope! Wake up!
Chat! No, not this shit again. They're asleep. Do they wake up if you kick them out of the bed? I hate that this has to be awake. All right, I think I'm screwed. There's nothing to do but watch. There's nothing to do but watch as we die. It's neck and neck right now, and it's about to get eclipsed. Uh-oh, it just got eclipsed. It just got eclipsed. Hold on, Darkencito. Listen to me. Pick up that Glitter World medicine and you come in here. Leave these doors open. We need other people on the job. Durf, go get... Yikes! I think they're dead, chat. Unbelievable. It feels bad, man. It was just too much. The ring around the rosy of trying to get everybody cured. It's not even over. What happens when the tree loses its connector? Malaria made Red Zed drop weekly and die. Game's hard. I can't keep any doctors alive. Dokkenbop, now Red Zed, totally different circumstances. We have literally no... Randy won't give us anybody. Maybe a prisoner that I didn't look at. Prisoner? 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 Nope. Prisoner? Nope. Got 5 prisoners, not a damn person in the colony has a single fireball passion in medical. Unbelievable. Like, to be fair, Red Zed kinda wasn't a good doctor anymore. The double asthma, big pain, 50 or 60 manipulation was just real bad. And we need Carson to get in here and do this tend. Okay, can we having some trouble today. Having some trouble. Yeah, that's fine. We're Thank God. Okay. Darkencito got a 69% tint quality, and they're struggling. Rapid Recline's got full immunity, Jarmaid's got immunity, Scooty's got immunity, and Warvoid's got immunity. Okay, well... ironic. They could save others, but not themselves. Was that a 19% tint quality with that medicine? Are we gonna see this happen a second time? Just stay in bed. I think everyone else is fine. Round 2. Round 2. Malaria taking out blood filtration is what makes it such a sneaky killer. Even just lowering it by only 20%. Dangerous. I didn't check to see what Red Zed's food was at the end. I might have been able to feed them and boost their immunity a little bit. But it's hard to keep trading all these hats. Just bouncing around. Well, they might have done worse than just kill our primary care physician, because we don't have any medicine now of any significant amount. Really, you're gonna... We literally just made this armchair. And you have moderate... I don't even want to let you do it. I just don't... I'd rather you die.
I'm not in a good place right now, Casey. Don't test me.
We will come lay on hands, and that's it. How good is the preaching health? It's fantastic. If the pawn's awake, they have to be conscious to hear it. Otherwise, you can't use it, which is exactly what killed my colonist. I could have done it sooner, but I didn't know it was going to become a problem until it was. And by then, it was too late. So I'm just going to live with the consequences, and we're not reloading. I am adamant. We will move on. We'll press on. We will find out how to deal with our lack of crop growers. We literally only have one person in the colony with a single fireball in growing crops, and 2 people in the colony with a fireball in doctor. So Carson's been inadvertently promoted. The sad thing is, it's really annoying because they actually have shooting skills, and being a specialist doctor prevents them from doing any violence. So I need Carson because their double fireball melee is invaluable to me, so I can't have you be a specialist. Whereas, not so wise, you're now the doctor. Because you have a 10, and your shooting skill's good, but I have to choose. It's unfortunate. Making sure before I mourn Red Zed any further, I want to be 1000% sure this is gonna work. Tin Limas asks Sly Pickle to join. They've accepted and joined the community. We have the Curse of the 13 right now. You only have 13 colonists at a time, I guess. Sly Pickle is in. Construction, mining, art, social. Kind nudist, 67 years old, a bit on the old side, but you're here. And being here matters, counts for something. I need a little bit of this right now while we think about all that Red Zed has done for the colony. Here lies Red Zed. Durf has been with Red Zed. They've been by each other's side since the very beginning. Art by loneliness. The sarcophagus is engraved with the representation of a shrub. The symbolic style of the central scene clashes with the impressionistic depiction of the background. Durf is not quite sure how to express herself. She only knows that Durf and Red Zed were gonna be together till the end, leading the undurfed witnesses all the way through. But now we have to go on without you. We'll have a funeral for you soon. Now we gotta leave you behind. Imagine not staying up to watch one of the main characters of the entire RimWorld series dying of malaria after painstakingly giving up their nights, days, and entire work schedule, even indeed their own food, to try to help everyone else, including all these prisoners, survive. Tin Limus asks Warvoid to join the colony. Warvoid has accepted and joined the community. Warvoid is a chemical fascination misogynist with a shooting in the double fireball range of 7. Melee also is a good skill, and good at tending animals, is capable of medicine, but sucks at it. Warvoid in childhood was mute, greatly affected by a traumatic event early in life. For many years, he refused to speak to people, preferring instead to play with his household's numerous pets, +5 to animals. In adulthood, Warvoid protected whoever paid him. He gained proficiency in many different combat forms, and was known for his ruthlessness against those who crossed him, shooting a melee up. I see that you've taken it upon yourself to steal clothes. Okay, so we got both Sly Pickle and Warvoid are undurfed. Dirty El Hobo is not. Jackdaw's not. Okay, so we have converted you and recruited you. Who was the other person who was in this group of visitors? Okay, but anyway, you can't have that. Rapid Recline? Rapid Recline's got the immunity. Gigapixels is in a daze. My wife, Red Zed, died. I guess it'll be a minute before we can do the funeral. Gigapixels hasn't yet processed what has happened. My wife is dead, I am alone. And more than that, my friend, Red Zed, died. Such a wonderful person, gone forever. The universe gets darker every day. Still reeling from my friend Salty Bee Fairy having died. One of our people died. We should be able to take care of our own. I'm also soaking wet, but I can't figure out why. I love that we have this mental break, and that's with our bigotry rival system of 5 instant +5 rivals serves them right. At least there's some justice, and the permanent 15 from being blind. Still not enough to offset all this, which is crazy. But everyone's immune now. Everyone else besides Red Zed made it. Take a deep breath, everybody. It's a harsh reality we live in here. It's not easy on the rim. There's only one thing to do. Build more sarcophagus. Just pack them in here. So if you're thinking, wow, that was the worst malaria I've ever seen, yes. The reason is the game harder? Am I playing on such a hard difficulty? Kind of, but if you haven't been here when we've kind of discussed this before, take our new doctor, Not So Wise, who we're gonna bump up to replace Red Zed. Not that you could ever replace Red Zed, but we're gonna move you up here because we need to change your clothes. And you need a hood and a robe. The lens. We'll get you that set. Anyway, take our new doctor. Not So Wise has a 10 medical, respectable, skilled professional by RimWorld standards. But consider that even with 94% manipulation, which is only affected by consciousness, given their malaria, they only have a medical operation speed of 42%. That's because in operations, sight is 70% important, and having 0 sight reduces your overall speed by a significant amount. It's based on your medical skill, manipulation, and sight. Consider that tend quality defaults to a 51%, and that's with the lens specialist's 150% bonus. So a medical skill of 10 and the lens combine, but when affected by a 0 in sight, which is again 70% important overall, you're left with a percent of 51, even though we're buffing it with the medical skill. So if you took a pawn with 100% vision and 100% manipulation, you should have, with a medical skill of 10, a 120% final value. When you factor in the lens, that's also 50% of the base. So you should have like 170%. I don't know how the order of operations goes. So we have a 51% for the same character just because they have no eyes. So we're playing hard mode. Tend speed, same thing, but it's 19% because speed is 80% important on sight, and we have none. So the reason why that malaria kicked our ass is because we're tending malaria at 1/5 the normal regular base speed because of our ideology and our rituals. And we're also not just tending them slowly, but we're tending them with less tend quality than average as well. So that's why it was particularly harsh. And really could have wiped even more people out. Without the immunity gain speed buff that we had on one of our characters, it definitely would have. But anyway, here we are. We're back. This was Ionic Nagas, I believe. Let's get Dark Cito into a bed. I'm gonna kick Casey out. Put Not So Wise up in the bed. You deserve it. There you are. Okay, well, we lost one very important colonist and gained 2 new ones. Let's see how that works out for us. We need to get Sly Pickle and War Void, who are both believers, into blindfolds. Which we do have. And they'll be a lot happier for it. Let's see if we can get back moving in a forward direction, shall we? Okay, I'm trying. My main builder's not helping me out here. We don't have any wood. Because we don't... There's only one person tending crops, for goodness sakes. Alright, Sly Pickle and War Void. Killing me. This colony's gonna be the death of me. Sly Pickle will help Warden. 10 limits, I'm gonna have you focus more on hauling and... Actually, what's wrong with your body? You're fine, you're back to moving normal. Okay. Anyway, we need more people to help grow, dude. Nobody's got a skill. It's just Darkencito, who's also our second best builder. Ionic Naga doesn't have enough manipulation in their fingers. They got 64%. So I don't have anybody who can replace them in building, except I guess Sly Pickle can start learning? It's gonna take a while. Fill that in. Okay, War Void, by comparison. Also good at handling animals. I'm gonna tone down Carson and start getting Carson to focus more on crafting and tailoring. We're starting to get a lot of people, but we just have some real huge gaps. Alright, is that it for War Void? Alright, I need backup plant cutters. Who's doing the least in the whole colony? Probably War Void. I know you only have a skill level of 3. Don't care. You now cut trees. That's all you do. I just need somebody to do it. Let's keep going. Try and put the past behind us. Wait for Gigapixels to snap out of it, and let's have a funeral. Whew. Deep breath. It's been a tough day. We've had some moments of respite and reprieve, but it's still been a tough, tough day. Losing both Salty Beef Fairy and Red Zed, they're OGs. They're not the newbies. They're not the new recruits. They're OGs. Now the only OG left is Durf. I think. Who were the first 2 people to join? Durf was a rich explorer, so it was them by themselves. Who were the first 2 people? Wasn't it Salty B and Red Zed? Oh yeah, Spudkiss. I'm just shocked Durf's lived this long. Okay, Nubby, you need some more jobs.
This is the sub sound.
Do we not have anything to craft? I can give you stuff. I can definitely give you stuff. You can't be idle. Is someone... Maybe somebody's reserved... Maybe we need more than one stonecutter table or something. You haul, right? Why don't you haul? Are you not allowed to? Oh, you were the researcher which forbade hauling. You know what? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay, well, guess what? You're back, baby. All right, let's go get some rocks. Because we need to build. We're running out of granite. Oh, no. Are we running out of granite? Are we running, like, out of granite? Kinda, yeah. It's going fast. Rapid Recline's belief in supreme theonomy has reduced to 14%. They have had quite the smoke leaf withdrawal in here. It's calling into question everything they thought about the bro code. Well, have we even been trying to convert you? Yeah. Let's turn this back into a regular bed and then turn this into a prisoner bed. That way we can collect you all in the same area. We're still waiting on the husband of Red Zed gigapixels to snap out so we can do the funeral. What type of map is this? This was Small Hills, I think? Small Hill River. Rainforest. We have more information with the ideology command. Sly Pickle, thanks for the Prime sub, by the way. I saw you say that... Oh, I came back and I'm still here. Yeah, you apparently missed the entire drama surrounding the wave of malaria that wiped out much of our colony for a significant period of time. But guess what, Randy?
I got more heal root coming in now. That's right, Darkencito. Get it.
Oh wait, what about the alpaca? Did the alpaca roam? Alright, Darkencito, can you help me out here? I guess we could just put the alpaca in a different one, but... I want to go tame another alpaca. Let's go tame a male alpaca. We have all these animal handlers. Need material wood. Okay. Now, one of the many possible animal handlers. Come get this. We had a gate here, but now I'm not even gonna rebuild it because this is gonna be a pain. What was that? I heard a trap. Right when I moved the camera away. Was this a snake? I think it was the snake. Hello, Zixu. We're having a good run, Wraithen. We're having a memorable run. We're trying to find our footing right now. Trying to pull out of the nosedive that we keep falling into. Where's the heat stroke coming from? It's 86? What's it 92 in this room? Warvoid, I'm trusting you with the Salty Bee Fairy charge rifle because you got that double fireball shooting passion. I want to see it. We need to get you some clothes. Where's everyone's clothes? Why don't we have power? Oh, battery.
This is the sub sound.
Wait, but there's power here. Somebody break a power line? Kinda, yeah. A few. There are a few. I've been looking to get in this game for quite a while, but it looks so intimidating. Just get it. You don't have to get all the DLC, you just get the base game. And then you just jump in, you change your storyteller to Phoebe. Peaceful Phoebe. And if you're actually that intimidated, you can actually start on peaceful mode. Phoebe's a storyteller, by the way. Who I think prevents battle, right? No raiders, but everything else is still engaged. Minimal pressure to learn the mechanics in the game. Build and relax. But yeah, there's some chill difficulty settings. Gives you some breathing room to figure out what to do. You get raiders, but at a lot slower rate, I think. Yeah, the vanilla game, there's a lot to learn, but it's really not intimidating. It's like, even now, this is a very deep game where every time you restart, which you'll do often, you'll learn something else, and you'll take that into your next game, and you just keep stacking knowledge, and before long, you're in a rhythm, you're in a roll. You know what you're looking at, you know what you're looking for, you know what your goals are and what you're trying to do, and then you'll get ready to move on to the next step, and that's when the DLC comes in. Alright, it's time to clear some more of these, the old-fashioned way. My old-fashioned way. But the main thing about RimWorld is kind of like you're saying, Lantern, never give up. That's what we're doing. We just never give up. Never throwing in the towel. You can reload, save scum if you want to learn various things. Certainly will make it easier, but once you kind of got a basic handle on what's going on around you, it's definitely a storytelling generator. Build first. And the best stories are born out of adversity. I have no idea what type of ideology I would want to do next. I'm really just so dedicated to making this one work. Our wealth is really kind of flatlined. For a long time, we've been stuck in this 100,000 rut forever. This is going to increase our wealth by a lot. But I have to build it eventually. Alright, let's get a leg. Who's the best candidate for smithing? Besides Ionic Naga. Dirty old hobo could do it? Hauling unfinished pigskin. For what? Oh, you're doing the electric... Oh, Gigapixels is here! Alright, let's have a little funeral then. Gather round, gather round. But I like this song. I do like this song. Gigapixels is the best person to talk to the traders. Go transhumanism next. I am going transhumanism now. Have you looked at my ideology? The hyper smokists are back. They only have $100 though.
This is the sub-sound.
I'll just buy their pemmican for fun. Plasteel Club. This is a good cape, but I'd rather sell it while it's still worth something. Synthread Fedora. Alright, we're selling things to this trader to try to Just get a little bit of money, but more importantly, it clears inventory space in our stockpiles and storage. And freeing up that stockpile space gives us room to keep hoarding more and more things. I'm just selling things we will probably never use. Clubs, knives. Just freeing up space. You can also deconstruct these. I just prefer not to do that. It's less work for my colonists to smelt these down. And you really don't get that much steel, in my opinion. Alright, that'll clear up some room. Lord Nasty, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate the support. And thanks again, Potom, for 37 months. Howdy, Potom. How's the stream going? It's been tough. Been tough today, but it's tough every day. We lost 2 of our OG colonists, and we're trying to cope. All right, now let's do it. Trying to let this song finish because I like this song. Combination of the official soundtrack and P music is so good. It's so good. Only having one crop grower is not good though. Darkencito's got a full-time job now. But I know what to do! We just need an inspired surgery. Bro, I can make field hands. Oh my god, we can make this work. I just need an inspired surgery to guarantee that we install it successfully. Or I can just risk it. But our new doctor doesn't have that great of a surgery success chance, I don't think. It's 81? Is that what it's like to have 100% manipulation?
This is the sub-sound.
Okay, all right. I have heard all I need to hear. Let's do a couple things. Durf? No, you stay. Let's do this. Let's do this. One thing at a time. Blue screening is what we call our funeral. A gathering that occurs around the believer's grave after they die and are buried. I do love that you can use empty graves now. That didn't used to be a thing. It was very annoying. But very lovely that it's a feature now. I know that the slaves don't get funerals, but it'd be cool if the other slaves did like a mourning thing. Like if they had been friends for a while. They do like a little gathering inside the cell to commemorate them. This looks good. I play a bunch of Oxygen Not Included. It looks right up my alley. Oh, you haven't seen RimWorld before. We were just talking about it. Or about not having seen it. What's up, Land the Project? How's it going? RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress are kind of like 2 peas in a pod. They're not the same game. They're not even close, but they're the closest to each other versus any other game, shall we say. Gigapixels. Fondly remembering not only one of the longest lasting colonists in our entire history, but also their own spouse. Gigapixels loved Red Zed more than anyone else in the entire colony, and they loved him in turn. Red Zed was our doctor, a faithful ally, never hurt a fly, except those times they failed surgery and caused extra bleeding and, you know, gouged out eyes and stuff. But they patched them up and brought them back every time. And when the colony was stricken with malaria, Red Zed sacrificed it all to make sure that everyone else was tended first. Red Zed laid it down. And we lost another one to like a 99% immunity. It's crazy how often that happens. The blue screening was good. The speaker's final words provided a path for everyone to move on. Everyone participating in the ritual gains +5 mood for 6 days. It was 100% quality. They will all remember Red Zed fondly. It was a good funeral. A good way to say goodbye. Two things, hot dog sandwich. Number one, a hot dog is not a sandwich. Number two, RimWorld is a colony building simulator. Factorio is like a cold machine with no emotion. RimWorld is all emotion. It's all feeling. It's all about individual needs. Imagine if the Sims could cut each other's arms and legs off and harvest their organs. That would probably be the best descriptor. Or take in guests who are desperate refugees, who then try to murder each other. To settle them down, you arrest them, put them in a small cell, and then convert them over to your ideology. Then recruit them to your company of colonists to help reinforce your defenses against threats known and unknown, constantly pressuring you to not only advance technologically, but also bend the rules of morality in a lot of cases to survive. Sometimes you gotta eat people, you know? Sometimes you gotta eat people. You don't want to, you have to. A machine persona in an orbiting ship wants to perform some planetary experiment, but if she carries out her experiment, a weather control system will force weather around Archobebel to be foggy rain for 12 days. Joke's on you. It already is. She's concerned about getting in trouble with the Ethical Review Board and is asking for your consent. I will do this for a low shield pack. It's a long time for just a 430 silver item, but a low shield pack is still useful. Bring on the foggy rain. We're gonna suck at shooting for a while. And the bitrate's gonna look like shit, but here we are. You'll make do, chat. Research finished to make carpets. Okay, now we just need to grow some more cloth. Starting to run out of things. How about... maybe it's just finally solar panel and sterile material time? Hey, they give us the low shield pack early. I'll just have Durf equip that for combat. It's basically just a bubble shield that lets us shoot out, but nobody can shoot in for some time. Well, look at our colonists feeling great after that funeral and not being able to see anything. And then look at our two non-believers. I want to forbid this for a little while. Plans for later. I really want to focus on this and finally get this thing done. Well, I guess everyone will suck at shooting in the fog. Warvoid says, thanks for all the great content. These RimWorld streams have been a blast. I've been having a great time. Chat, out of you out here who are watching now, still awake, how many of you gave up on trying to catch up on the VODs and just decided to join the stream live to see what would happen? Me. Now, how many of you are just saying me just to say me? I just adjusted my sleep schedule. Jurian, you're dead. You don't have to stay up anymore. I don't have to hold you hostage. Yeah, see, like, Not So Wise is still alive in the game, so they, by law, have to watch every second of every stream until they're dead. But once you're dead, I release you, and you can go back to your regular schedule. Did I not forbid some of this? Okay. You catching all the loopholes, gigapixels. Where are you going now? Oh. Good. Well done. I guess. I just don't care about that. This one, yes. That one, yeah. Hauling granite blocks to granite flagstone. Now, it's you and Dark and Cito that are basically carrying the colony right now. Only one builder and only one crop grower. It feels bad. Also, I want to do the machining table with Durf, because we got this leg, and I really like to install it. I've watched most of the story live, but it does get to be a lot to watch something for 9+ hours straight. You don't have to watch it for 9+ hours straight. You have to watch it for 12+ hours straight. I just can't stop. I'm too engrossed in this. There's 3 things. There's not really 3 things. I just made up a number. There was a few things. If I stop and like, okay, guys, we'll come back to this next week, it would have taken us 2 months to get to this point. You know what I mean? Instead of like a week and a half. I don't even know has it been 2 weeks since the DLC came out yet? I know we've played this every day for the last 5 days. But I just wanna A, know what's gonna happen next. Because I wanna see how we do, because I'm the one building it and putting it together and I wanna like see it work. And 2, I'm gonna forget what I'm doing and who everybody is. Right now, it's fresh in my mind. It's like Red Zed and Salty Bee Fairy died. Salty Bee Fairy died again. And I know who they are, I know where they are, and I know what happened that led to that moment, and I know all the recent events. If I like put it off too long, it's just gonna be like,
Huh? Hang on, what's going on here? You're making a giant eye. Oh, you think you're so cool. Making a big oval instead of a square. That's just another shape with extra steps because it's made out of squares. Checkmate.
I died? Yeah, you're dead, Red Zed. You're super dead. You were so dead. You're malaria dead. You were in the ground. We already had your funeral. We've forgotten about you already. You're rotten. How do you feed so many colonies? Right now, well, 2 of them are guests. These 2 are not my colonists. Not that that's that many. But we're doing nutrient paste right now because we're transhumanists, and our transhumanists do not mind eating nutrient paste. So we're cooking for the guests and then freezing that food so that they have normal food that doesn't piss them off. And then the rest of us grab some good old nutrient paste, which has been working very well and actually saved the colony. Who's this guy spitting facts about shapes? It's me, Lytra. How does it feel to have your second ever comment in my stream read in front of everybody? Because I am spitting facts about shapes. And I'll tell you, triangles are cooler than squares and circles. Because you can make a pyramid, or you can make a Illuminati eye. Is it possible to forbid animals, huskies, from eating lavish food? It is. It's kind of annoying. You have to go to zone. What you're gonna do is create a new area. So click expand allowed area. Manage your areas. create a new one, name it whatever you like so you remember what it is. In my case, I have Animal Graze Zone. So when you expand that zone, you choose where you want your huskies to go. This only works for animals that do not need to be put in a ranch pen. And then whatever you draw is the area they're going to be allowed to go in. Then when you're happy, you go to your animals tab and your huskies will be there. And then it'll look like the schedule where you click on the appropriate zone and then lock them into that zone. So you just keep them away from the area where your meals are. Let's do a little event. Let's do a thing. We got some new people. We need to do some defragmenting of their hard drives. Is it Darkencito? You have 2 scarifications already. Ionic Naga is also scarified. Carson is scarified. Casey is a little upset. Oh, wait. Casey, you're not even my religion. Hold on. I like forced you to wear a blindfold. Hold on. We're gonna come convert you real quick. Casey's asleep. I can fix that. Watch this. Maybe, let's just say you've been wearing the blindfold so long that you've started to see things from our point of view. Welcome to the Underfed Witnesses, by the way, Casey. Now you suddenly love that blindfold and your vision being blocked. We both had a purple icon, so I didn't recognize it. Wearing blindfold. It's great to be wearing a blindfold in accordance with my beliefs. I love that my vision is blocked. Not as good as a permanent blinding, but it is acceptable. Now, Casey, I'll do you one better. Come with me to the circle, where we are going to carve a neat little insignia into you that looks like the Illuminati symbol, because we love pyramids. But really, it's just about the pyramid scheme of how Durf, the leader of the colony, is standing not on the shoulders of giants, but on the graves of all of the other believers who currently surround us. All 14 of them, not 15. That's right. You're here because they died. For you. Not for your sins or anything. Just because they weren't good enough. And if they had been better, they'd still be alive. So why don't you go ahead and kneel on this little ideogram. And I'm gonna take this knife and I'm gonna find a nice spot on your body. Actually, I can't see, so I'm just gonna slash at random, come a little closer. There you are. Okay, just gonna take a little bit of skin off the right arm there, so you remember this moment when you converted to the Underfed Witnesses. Gonna give a little speech. I know it's in the rain. That wood must smell rotten in here, but it's a spectacular defragmenting ceremony. Gigapixels feeling particularly inspired after coming to terms with Red Zed's loss, feeling a new invigoration to press on. Not to live in spite of Red Zed, but to live for the both of them. +3 mood boost for everyone who attended for 6 days. How lovely. And Casey, going to feel even better than the rest at their first scarification. There you go. Also, on top of that, you can have... I already had you on pupil plate lunch, so you've already been forced to eat... nutrient paste. Good use of the convert. So the next person that we need to bring... Oh, Sly Pickle's not feeling so confident. Dirty Old Hobo's not... I mean, 49% is pretty low. We need to get you guys some better bedrooms. This is embarrassing. We're going as fast as we can. I've never had this many colonists and just not be able to do anything. Like nothing. I feel like nothing's getting done. The main things we need are farm and build, and only one person in the whole colony can do either task. It's great. Oh, actually, we've been getting these bedrooms up. I like the every bedroom's a little bit different shtick. Kind of want this to change. But it was too expensive to change. I think this feels nice and homey. I like the wood on the outside, granite on the inside. Looks very like cabin style to me. We can also do carpet now, but we need more cotton. Carpet's great. But we're kind of using all available cotton on the armchairs. We do have some more growing. Farm animals looking good. We got 5 sheep, a rogue cassowary and rooster, 5 little pigs, 2. We actually tamed an alpaca. I didn't see that. And 5 donkeys. I wonder if there's any other animals on the map that would be good to tame. We could try taming some elephants. Get some attack elephants. May as well give it a try. We got a lot of food. Curious who's gonna do it, or what skill you have to have, but we have some talented handlers. We have like skill level 11. It's Jackdaw. Jackdaw's going in. What are you saying to that elephant? Jackdaw made happy clicking noises at the elephant, made shushing noises at the elephant, sat near the elephant and talked to himself about religion. You supreme theonomist, no wonder they didn't want to follow you. Warvoid tamed an elephant! First try! Wow, that was easy. 11 animal skill, got him. Well, now you can start training him to do everything, really. Let's start with a guard and attack training. And maybe rescue training. Let's just start with guard and attack. Okay, now we actually need to do the thing we explained to the other person in chat how to do, which is create some safe zones for you to graze in. I actually think down here, watch out for these blades. Just kidding, they can't hit the blades. So animals now create a ton of filth, lots of filth, very dirty, very dirty. So what you don't want is your animals going into your bedrooms and stuff. Maybe when it can haul things, then we'll evaluate this zone again. But for now, kind of just want you to stay somewhere where raiders aren't going to get you. And this is the safest place for you to live. It's the most walled-in spot in the colony. Very dirty, stinky animals. All right, so you're gonna live there now. So we'll go animal graze, boom. And again, only animals will follow this are the ones that aren't pinned. So elephants do not get pinned up. This is way too many farming jobs for a single person. We need to replant everything. I need to get you that drill arm. Oh, where's the leg? We got a surgery to do. We're running out of medicine. We only have 11 glitter world. We had like 20 earlier. Leg. Well, I know it's somewhere. Okay, who needs it? Carson. That'll make the power claw a lot better. It is your left leg. I also need to go through meds and make sure people are not on Glitter World Tech who don't need it. We were doing it for malaria, and it saved some lives. Randy, I will uninstall you. Do you understand? I'll do it. It's not too late. I can stop you for good. Five of your colonists have gotten sick from the flu. Ensure you have a medical bed and doctors. The doctor got the flu. Okay. Here we go again. How does this keep happening? Step 1, in bed. Step 2. Carson, I gotta do something, buddy. I gotta cheat. Don't tell Durf. Darkencito charmed Tim Limis by saying good things about her abilities. Tim Limis responded well and is now Darkencito's lover. P.S. Darkencito doesn't have any pants. Oh, you have pants. You don't have anything else. I thought I got you some shirts. We'll make more. We are making more. Anyway, don't tell Durf. Take that blindfold off for me. And do some tending. Don't worry, Not So Wise doesn't know. See, you got a 54% tend on the doctor like that. Good job. Okay, who else? Nubby? No, you can stay. Oh my god, wrong buttons. Sorry, I'm not very smart right now. Oh yeah, Carson's about to have the surgery. Well, suspend that. Hold on. Oh! Double beds! Lay down, you buffoons! Not So Wise, get out! Dirty old Ovo, lay down! Carson, get in here! Alright, one of you tend to one of you, and one of you tend the other one. You got this. We can do it. I don't care about Ambrosia right now. All right, Nubby, this bed. Yes, exactly. Precisely. Look how much faster a level 5 medical with eyes is than a level 10 medical without eyes is.
This is the sub-sound.
Also, them having lights helps dramatically. All right, good 65% 10. Now you can go pick up the blindfold. I hear stuff. Yes, gigapixels. Yes, deconstructions. I love to see it. Long awaited oh, the deconstructions are in full force. Finally, I've waited. Did any prisoners? We still have prisoners. They didn't get the flu though. What are you guys holding out for? Oh, they're about to break. All three of them are about to break out of their religion. I don't even remember who's from which group of visitors, but I know that they're all visitors, and we arrested them. The visitors have been very bad and very criminal. Blood filtration 50%. I think I have my not so wise target. Who was that? That was Nubby. Why are you on the other side of the map? Alright, I'm kicking... I mean, Nubby's not even in their bed. There we go. Just Peachy's immunity drive patch saving the day again. So with the help of our medical specialist, they have 1 full day of 200% immunity gain speed. And we're gonna bump them up probably to super quality, at least regular. You just need to remember to tend with Carson. Gotta tend again in 2 hours though. The heal root's not regrowing. I'm gonna forbid sowing on one of these crops, just to kind of focus Dark and Ceto. Got a lot of hay that needs hauling. Okay, niche tending now. Carson, will you do the honors? Drop that blindfold and tend to our doctor. Where are you going? Oh wait, Not So Wise is... Yeah, Not So Wise can use the other stuff. Contract prison. Yami Kana Kane, Divine Templar of 2, has captured 2 prisoners from an enemy faction. With no place to store them, they want you to watch over them for 8 days till their prison is ready. Speaking of prisoners that I am going to beat. Rapid Recline, do you have something you'd like to tell us? Hey, I think you should relax. Anyway, it's actually a pretty good quest. 8 prisoners is or 2 prisoners are sick with blood rot. That's the part that sucks. That's the part that's gonna get us killed. Another blood rot siling neuroformer. It's too bad. It's too bad. Sly Pickle, now that you're here, we might need your help in beating one of the prisoners. Okay, I didn't actually want you to go in. Going swimmingly. Good job, everyone. Keep it up. Just punch straight ahead. Well done. Actually, they went down faster than I thought. Tin Limus, utilizing left fist, reluctantly, savagely smashed Rapid Recline in the right leg. We'll tend you if we can. All right, I got other problems right now, game. Where the hell's Carson? Get up here. Guy, gotta get you a leg. You don't have a leg. Okay. We need to do some treatments. Not So Wise, lay your ass back in bed. I don't have any patience for all this illness micromanagement that we're doing in the jungle. This is what I get for letting chat choose where we live. Nubby, get in bed. Casey, lay... Dude, what is the deal with sharing beds? We've only got 2 doctors. They gotta feed each other and themselves. Carson, you actually tend here. You tend War Void. Why can't you guys share a bed? What's the deal? Are you guys different religions? No, you're the same religion. What's wrong? Go in this bed then. I don't care. Just go in a bed. Or else you're gonna die. Someone may still die. Fantastic 80% quality tint. Prisoners have staged a breakout. They've somehow defeated the door locks and are making their way out. They may seek weapons, fight, or try to escape. Scooty Jr. has decided to stage a breakout. Joke's on them. I accidentally left Sly Pickle recruited down here, and we're ready to respond. All right, bring in Peepo. Peepo, run. Where you think you're going, Scooty? Staging a breakout, I see, huh? Oh, easy does it. Well, they needed it. Apparently they needed it. All right, break out Sly Pickle. Then bring Sly Pickle back in. There you go. You have a destroyed middle toe from that. How did Scooty Jr. destroy your middle toe? Driving her right fist randomly bashed Sly Pickle in the right leg. Sly Pickle beat Scooty Jr. in the right little toe. Good. As if we needed more medical tending right now from people who are on the cusp of death. I can't. I have to play paused because there's just too many people who need too many treatments. You can't feed nutrient paste. Someone's got to tend. Who's tending you? Who? Carson is. Carson, load up. Why do you have a glitter world in your pocket? Good job, Gigapixels. Good job. Building gone. No. These people are bleeding. People are bleeding down here. Sly Pickle's bleeding down here. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this. Take me back to before Randy just incessantly gave me illnesses to micromanage with my 1.5 doctors. And no hospital beds. We're not getting anywhere. Cool, Garanlan seed. I'll add that to my Garanlan collection for never. There's gonna be an infection, mark my words, on one of these people. Are all the medical beds here full? Jesus. I am so flustered. Carson is having to use cheat codes and actually use eyeballs to make this even work good. And of course, it's not to mention we just got a stockpile of 70 medicine, and it's coming back around now. Also, we got all this shit to haul, and no one's available to do it. Arathon, you do it. We'll never haul. My case in point, no one. No one. One person in the whole colony. And I gotta keep looking to see who needs tending and who doesn't. Hold on. To make sure I don't miss something. Everyone's tended for like 6 more hours. All right, is anybody still bleeding? No. Gigapixels, haul some meds. Darkencito, haul some hay. Then go haul this hay. Dude, I need some hauling Garonlins. Jackdaw hauled one thing for me and then went into a daze because they're wearing stinky clothes. Which, I might add, I am not allowed to change. They came to me with this patch leather button-down shirt and pants, and since they are guests, I am not allowed to change what they're wearing, so it's their fault. Scooty Jr. just had a crisis of character after staging that prison break, and has decided that hyper-autonomism no longer made any sense. She now believes in hyper-smokeism. I've got some bad news about hyper-smokeism. You can't do that. Jarmate is an unearthed witness. Just now. Crisis of belief. Jarmate's spirit is broken. She's decided that archaeo mankindism no longer makes any sense. Why? I'm hungry. That's why. Are you still hungry? Is anybody available? Is any... Hello? Does this colony do anything? I'm getting very, very, very annoyed with all of you. Very annoyed. Hey, Durf. Go do something. Feed the colonists. We'll tend to your boo-boos after we're done dying of the flu. We have to tend the doctor again now. Okay, doctor, please report to the room. Carson, please gather medicine. Feed yourself. Oh my god. Who picked jungle? Can I have them just eat it on the spot? Eat it on the spot. Then, where's the medicine? It's all right there. Far away. Because I put it there. Kyra Toby picked it? I knew it. I knew it. We're locked in limbo because I need to give you a leg. We have Nubby and Not So Wise currently starving to death. We're gonna make Durf into a temporary doctor. They themselves need a doctor. Just to feed Nubby. Where are your clothes? Oh, you have it. You have clothes. Dude, again, I just want to emphasize. Nutrient paste dispenser. Never again will I underestimate you. Obviously, we have it easy because there's no mood debuff from it in this colony. But oh my god, this nutrient paste dispenser is the end-all be-all. The #1 character in the colony. The hero that we did not deserve, but that we desperately needed. In Gigapixels, you have to have a bed somewhere. You have to. You have to.
This is the sub sound.
I don't even know what I was. Oh, I'm tending. %, even with no eyes. It's bad even for you. Oof. Oh no, it expired. Carson, save us. Save us. We need you. Why does it need tending like every 5 hours per person? Oh no. We don't. I'm done. Hold on. I should have done this a long, long time ago. What's it called? Okay, hold on. This is gonna make life significantly easier for everyone. I don't care if it makes it a little ugly, there's blood all over the floor. Just bring the whole stack of 25 medicine. Thank you, Gigapixels, you savior. Carson. Feeding. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. It never ends! Whack-a-mole! There's only 5 people. Imagine if there was like 6 or 7 or 8. Carson, you don't sleep tonight. Apparently. Everyone's hungry. Go eat and feed the poor starving people. Durf needs treatment. Durf does need treatment, yes, that's true. Is this what a doctor with eyes can do? It is. It's incredible. I'm so spoiled. I'm glad that your mood can handle it from being scarified recently. The good funeral as well. Did we not just go? We were going to feed you, Tin Limbus. You said no. No, Gigapixels, what have you done? My wife Red Zed died? You think that's some kind of excuse? No, actually it was drugs. It's always drugs. Now they're gonna follow someone around and ruin everything. Gigapixels directly insulted Ionic Naga's class. Viciously insulted Ionic Naga's shooting skills. Well, that one's true. They're not even halfway through the flu. That's the worst bit. I have a headache from this. That's all I've been doing for like 3 hours is malaria and then this and gut worms. Which is fine if you have multiple doctors and a hospital. Then you don't have to micromanage any of this because your people will just come in when they need treatment, lie down, and you'll prioritize bed rest and they'll get their treatments and the doctors will just do what they're supposed to do. But here, we haven't had time to build a proper hospital yet. So I am having to make sure that nobody is getting themselves killed because we've already lost 1 person to illness today. Okay, rapid recline is fully healed. Also, if some of our doctors, some of our wardens would actually convert these people, that would be fantastic. Oh, Darkencito. How the hell have you not gotten Psi Focus? Chat, how do you get Psi Focus? I'm gonna make your whole... No, Darkencito is the crop grower. Speaking of, you don't get any joy time anymore. Your joy time's over. You work all day. Plant. You plant. Okay? Botched, 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 botched. P.S. Let me just take a moment to say thank you for my recent subs listening to me complain about treating sickness. Hello, 99 Zebras, who's back for 13 months. Thank you, 99 Zebras. Welcome, Big Bunger Boy, who says, I found this stuck on my shoe and I thought you'd like it. Yummy! And Arch Play Stuff says, paste me. You got it. 1 paste coming right up. It's here. Welcome back for 9 months, Arch. I can't believe it's been that long. I am losing it. I am losing it. I don't want to do this anymore. I want to build shit. I want to do cool stuff. I gotta make I'm not even close to making a proper hospital, honestly. Carson needs to rest. Again. Dude, Scooty Jr. and Jarmaid, you just did this! You're still healing from when you did this! Did you agree to join our Oh, you joined Hypersmokeism. Dude. Your movement speed is 60%. Jarmaid's is 65. I hope you step in a trap and die. I'm not gonna cut him. It's too much cleanup. Take out Scooty first. Scooty is the weak link here. You see what happens when you listen to Scooty?
Do you see what happens? Don't listen to Hypersmokeism, kids. They're not gonna get you anywhere. 5 people are gonna beat you now.
Not So Wise needs to heal. It's a 5v1. And now, guess what, chat? Did you guess I have to heal all of these colonists who are wounded again? Yep. That's what this did. This just wounded 4 of my colonists and 2 prisoners, stretching what is already a very thin medical team even further. Thank you, Randy. One good thing. Every female colonist smiles with contentment as a distant engine of happiness is stirring, projecting a psychic drone onto the site. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit better. Okay, you're doing fabulous. I guess look on the bright side for Carson. We're burning through all of our medicine. But Carson is getting some mad medical XP. We're trying, I think Randy's just trying to train up our next doctor faster. Okay. Darkencito's back up and at him. Tenubby whack-a-mole continues. I think that'll be everybody for now, though. Just gotta feed him. Well, I can't help you, Gigapixels. Onyx Naga, did I? Oh no. I'm sorry, Onyx Naga. I'm sorry, Sly Pickle. You guys deserve better. Kinda just left you standing there for no reason. It's on me. That one's on me. But we did have to beat up these prisoners. Are they dying or anything? Neither of them, well, one of them's bleeding a little bit. Just a little. Shut the door. Thank you. Hello, Gamer Deathbot. How's it going? Welcome, Strelocust. Last time I watched it was a Toxic Cloud. That was like 4 days ago, Magnus. And that's not to say, why haven't you watched in 4 days? But it is to say that what is very rare for me is marathoning one game for an extended period of time. In this case, we played RimWorld like this is day 5 in a row. And in that period of time, over the last 3 or 4 days since the Toxic Cloud, there have been sagas. There have been the rise and fall of a multitude of characters. If that was season 2 of this, we're on like season 4 by this point. And it feels weird to me to see like, oh, last time I saw this, there was a Toxic Cloud, because to me, that's ancient history, and it feels odd to even remember that, because it feels so long ago. But anyway, welcome back. We're actually finishing this up, which I'm quite excited about. Once Gigapixels calms down, anyway. I'm roofing the necessary bits. And then we're gonna have a nice donut, aka the mausoleum, where we now have 15 dead colonists resting, which is just absolute madness. We're almost catching up, though. We have 14 current colonists and 3 potential recruits, so we're actually going to advance beyond. But our colony, I would say, this is not an exaggeration. In terms of balance of workload and balance of... And this is not even including... Like, let's say every colonist had their eyes and full vision. I would hazard to say that even without blind sight, this is one of the worst combinations of colonists I have ever had the pleasure of guiding to almost certain doom. All of the really, really good specialists at shooting and melee and building and crops are dead. They're all dead. The only people we have left are the misfits. We have like Gigapixels. If Gigapixels dies, run's basically over. Luckily, Gigapixels is incapable of combat, so it'd have to be an accident. Darkencito is the last plant. The knowledge of how do crops work dies with you, Darkencito. Those are the 2 MVPs of the colony, and Darkencito is supposed to be a meleeer because they are tough. So at least they're hard to kill, but that increases your chance of death considerably. Okay, I just need to check tendings, the chicken tendies. Like Warvoid doesn't have any tendies. Carson's pissed. They're trying their best. It's honestly a miracle that Durf is even still alive. And somehow, no matter how long they've been alive, I still haven't even gotten them to Psylink level 2. Listen, RimWorld's hard, okay? No matter how many hours you play. It just is. That's what makes you come back to RimWorld, just seeing how far these idiots will go. Yeah. How far will they go? Okay, Carson needs some Z's. Ionic Naga. Dude, how do you not have a bed? Warvoid, you don't have a bed. Someone needs to treat you. I love the visual of like blood on Ionic Naga, and Tin Limnus has like 1 punch, so you can actually see who's wounded and who still needs treatment. It's great. Super nice to be able to see that at a glance. Besides just looking at their names, of course. Oh, I know why hay deteriorated in storage. Yep, that's exactly why. We don't have an extra little cloth flap. So it's spoiling. I'm not going to take any chances, so Nubby's going to get a Glitter World tech on the next tend. Dirty Old Hobo is going to get a good one. Right now. Sorry, Carson, I know you didn't get much sleep and you have no wreck, and I'm worried about your mood. Jackdaw has inspired creativity. The next item, art, or furniture he creates will be 2 quality levels higher than usual. 75% 10, that's what I like to see. And let's use Glitter World. Keep them alive. We learned our lesson from earlier. 130%. Very nice. Very nice. Carson, you have earned what you got. Durf converted Rapid Recline away from Supreme Theonomy and to the Undurfed Witnesses. At last, recruitment attempts can begin. And certainty and hypersmokeism is at an all-time low. Okay, who else needs tending? Carson needs to eat, but also needs to tend not so wise. Look at the roof going up. They're doing it. They're doing it. The donut is secure. At last. Progress. Well, okay, I lied. Okay, but we're almost there. We got the resources, we just need to actually do it. Recreation starved. Okay, but that's kind of... I'm just gonna let Gigapixels do some anything time. I'll let you build that real quick. Ulthwan. Dude, I did enjoy that Total War DLC. No, Gigapixels. I let you do anything you wanted. You just had a tantrum. That's why you still have catharsis for 2 more days. The insulted is just making it even worse. What are you gonna, hang on, what are you gonna destroy? Stuff. Okay, just stuff. Nothing in particular. We're almost through most people's flues. Just a little further. Ionic Naga is ravenously hungry. I don't know why you didn't. Oh, you've been injured. Alright, we're having a little difficulty here. Please don't. Not again. I'd really rather you didn't do that again. Oh no, it's happening. We haven't had this. We haven't had the, like, triple to quad mood debuff. Spiral, thanks, by the way. We actually need to move these beds over. Resonance Cascade. Oh, we're training the elephant to guard. Okay, Gigapixel's tantrum's over. Wow! You should feel fantastic, Gigapixels! Spy Pickle is construction and training. It's gonna be tough. You're gonna waste a lot of resources. I don't know how to help you, but at least you have perfect manipulation. You'll get there. You have to, because we need more builders. You have to be the trainee. All right, let's check on everyone's illness. 4 hours. 7 hours. 4 hours. 10 hours. 2 hours. Okay. You guys fed? Nope. War Void is not fed. Casey is not fed. Nubby is not fed. Thank you once again, Nutrient Paste Dispenser. I love you! Saving the colony. Casey, I can't let you do that. I can't let you do that. Now go sit in your room, which is now a triple jail because bad people destroyed the walls. I like that this is Jackdaw's room. Jackdaw comes in to go to bed for the night. It's midnight. Nubby is sitting in the only chair in the room with the lamp on in the corner. It turns around slowly as Jackdaw comes in.
I've been waiting for you. Jackdaw, I can't help but notice you are a supreme theonomist in our colony. You may have noticed, even though you are a visitor, that supreme theonomists are not welcome here.
Okay, I'll listen. I'll think about it, really. Okay, we got to do some forced tending. Here's what I need. I need Carson. Take off the blindfold again. Then go. Tend Casey. Then Durf, you stay right where'd the meal go that you just... You have the meal in your pocket, you genius. You come wait in here. We might be waiting for a minute. Don't worry, we're not gonna let you die, Casey, even though you just tried to kill yourself and you're suffering from malnutrition. I know, it's kind of crazy. We're in a bit of a spiral right now. We're stuck, and Randy's giving us a moment to climb out. Where the hell is Carson? I need to install that leg. Eat this. Thank you. We got you in 82% tinned. You'll be fine. Nubby, on the other hand, will not. Without some help. We're gonna pop the immunity drive again. Okay, our doctor is currently puking their guts out, suffering the flu themselves. Thank God for that patch. You'll have a full day of double recovery rate with our doctor's specialist ability. Can we please be done with this? A few people are now immune. I noticed that it's just Dirty Old Hobo, Not So Wise, Nubby, and I guess, Casey, who still are infected. Not So Wise needs to be tended, but I think you're fine. You don't need to be tended. Dirty Old Hobo is so hungry, they're gonna start fires in the hospital. Sly Pickle wishes to change her look. It no longer matches what she believes. She will use an available station. Sly Pickle is wearing the psychic foil hat. Sly Pickle, why are you wearing the psychic foil hat? Because I let you. That makes sense. Now the donut is secure. I repeat, the donut is secure. The sarcophagi are saved. They just need to be repaired. Dirty old hobo is causing some very, very annoying problems. Literally burning people away from the hospital. But Dr. Not So Wise is safe. Stop that. Okay, listen. 7 hours. 5 hours. 10 hours. Only 3 people are infected. I think we got 2 immunities. Who's the other immunity? War Void. Good. We're pulling through. Ionic Naga is no longer wandering around in sadness. Gonna have Carson do some tending for us here. The Psychic Soothe is ending, but it was very helpful while it was here. Dude, Carson is pumping that medical skill. We're about to level 7. Good job, level 7. Getting better. The problem is I can't make you a specialist without giving up your melee skills. So we just have to use the cheat codes. What are we gonna do when we don't let you take off the blindfold anymore and when we gouge out your eyes inevitably? Which we should do because you're triple scarified, but at the same time we risk death. Is everything going well? Hello, Ira Kendon. The answer is no. It is not. But when is it ever? Thank you for your sub. Welcome back for 15. Woo! I did not read that. I did not read that. Come with me. Darkencito, please repair the plasteel turret. Or Void, I'm gonna let you go, okay? Please stop making my life harder than it needs to be. Slept outside. Okay, that's a problem, I know. I'm working on it. We're almost out of the woods. Where is Dirty Old Hobo? On the other side of the map. Good. Dirty Old Hobo, can you just go over here? Or is that too much to ask? Carson is also not having fun. Recreation starved. I'm worried that we're gonna not treat this seriously. You have 5% bonus. I'll have Carson do it. Gotta use cheat codes again, one last time. 69% tins, very nice, very nice. Okay, now. Ugh. No one's starving. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. Food binge is fine, Warvoid. Sly Pickle converted Scooty Jr. away from hypersmokeism, and maybe now they can be recruited so they stop busting everybody out of prison. Alright, one last tin for Casey with good quality meds, and that should be fine. Then we should have everybody get immune. And then we'll be looking in the rearview mirror. I have a headache from this. It's just been so obnoxious. Can't focus on anything else. What has Gigapixels been up to? Making armchairs. What's Dark and Cito been up to? Slowly replanting heal roots. I want to make the field hands. Might be the thing that saves us. And that's a derf job. I need to go around and double check that all of my, like, theology specialists have the correct clothing on. Because if they don't, they're going to be upset, and I may not be paying attention enough. Okay, I want to go back to normal. Can I please go back to normal? Research finished on solar panels. Chat, wake up and help this chat member figure out what mods I'm using, okay? That's your job, not mine. It's exclamation mods, by the way. Help yourself, Bowser. We got a whole list there for you. Do your job, chat. You lazy subs. You already know the command. Running out of things. Probably, I guess, sterile materials or drugs. Those are the only two options. We could do Psychite tea. We're not going to be doing that anytime soon because it's going to cause even more problems. But we do need something. We got beer brewing. We can start growing some beer. But we can't even plant what's here because it just takes all day. I need that field hand ASAP. We'll get it done. We might need some more components. Well, I got just the thing, because there's a bunch of components right there. Hey, Nubby is immune! Who else? Dirty Old Hobo is 2 hours away from another treatment, but should be fine. And Casey is immune. So let's release Casey now that you're not a danger to yourself anymore. Oh, finally. Finally. At long last. We can go back to actually, like, playing the game. Thankfully, Randy didn't raid us during that. He can raid us now all he wants. Dude, white hex carpet? We had this the whole time? I just didn't research carpet in time? This is gonna be badass. Hex carpet. Very flammable, but very beautiful. We got hexagons. We got technology. Randy heard you talking shit. Dark and Cito wants a neural supercharge. Listen, I'm gonna help you guys out. Okay, we got a lot of food. We don't have a lot of food. We're down to 2,300 food. Yeah, we don't have a lot of food, do we? That's enough for now. I'm just gonna suspend cooking meals. Unless they're fine meals. 'Cause that's a mood buff. Our crop grower has gone on strike. And not so wise, our doctor has, due to the rain, decided to insult their former patient, Dirty Old Hobo. And you know what? I can't blame them. Dirty Old Hobo compared Not So Wise to a caribou. Not So Wise loudly insulted Carson's sense of responsibility. Wow, Doctor v. Doctor right now. I really wanted to get Not So Wise to install the leg on you, Carson, but it appears that they are having none of it. A shaman merchant's approaching. Hello, shaman merchants. Maybe we can trade. They got animals. They got goats. Billy goats. It's a good opportunity for us to get rid of some animals. We've been growing just kind of peacefully. Why is our prosthetic leg at 28%? Is it in the rain? Hang on. Where exactly is that leg? Where is the leg? What stockpile is that possibly in? That it's deteriorating. Why is it at 14 HP? I don't understand what happened. Anyway, at least it's safe. Okay, we are going to sell. I kind of wish it put the younger animals near the older animals. This is a little easier. It spreads them out pretty far. So we got two. I think it just it does by value. What do we do? What do we click? Can you sort? Nope. Okay, it's just sorted by money, I guess. How about? Can we get an alpaca? No, we have 2 alpacas already. They're mine. I would be selling them. They only have goats. I'm the one that has alpacas. In fact, oh, we don't have another one. Donkeys. Sell donkey. Let's sell. The male we have 2 male sheep. Let's sell one of those. Pig. We have 2 male pig. Got 2 baby sheep. All right, that's 500 bucks. Not bad. Modest. A second psychic sooth pulser is not bad to have in backup. We will need the plasteel. Not all of it, but they actually don't have medicine. They just have heal root. 2. Nitroamine if we could craft some ourselves. What else can I sell to get to 800? We have another male donkey that'll grow up. So I'm out of donkey. How about both of the rams? Because we already have 2 male lambs. What about one of the 2 pregnant pigs? We're down to negative 316. We're about to have 2 more donkey babies. We're about to have 1 more donkey baby, I guess. I need just a little bit more money. We don't have to buy 126 plastic. Let's just lower it a little bit. There you go. 110. Give me the plasteel. Good trade. Frees up some farm animal space. Lets us kind of reset there, and that's what we're getting them for. Good morning. I knew you'd still be streaming. Were you the person earlier that said I'll see you in 9 hours after I wake up? Did you actually sleep 9 full hours? Wowee. You missed a lot, to be honest. It has been very stressful. Let's reset everybody's medicine except Carson. Oh, this song's so good, though.
My liege, a new sub for your collection.
Run while you still
You know
can.
what, guys? Being a sub's not so bad.
Get that guy.
Arch Play Stuff gifting 5 community subs. For no reason. Early morning subs. What's up, Whistlebeak? Young Mouthwash. Kishin 3 Mario. And Buster in a Box. Howdy. Thanks a lot, Arch. How's your colony been going? Have you still been streaming it on Twitch? Been playing any offline? Not So Wise is ruining the rest of our colony for us. Maybe I can be happy now. Giant insects are tunneling toward you. They will break through in a few seconds and plant hives. At least there's only 4, and we got some friends over here to help us out. Okay, we gotta, oh man. Still gonna jam, Bugs. You can't stop the jamming.
This is the sub sound.
Where's the other blade? Chat, I need to make shelves. I'm not ready yet. This isn't organized. We're just on the cusp. Every time we get so close to greatness, this is what happens. Randy's like, okay, time's up. I see that you have micromanaged the flu. Good job. However, I do have another little surprise for you. There it is. I got something else fun for you to do. It's gonna be great. All I want to do is spray and pray. War Void, charge rifle? You dropped it, and we picked it up, and maybe we didn't pick it up. Did we not pick it up? Is it in this vicinity? Oh, there it is. It's disintegrating. It's been through a lot. Okay, and then Jackdaw. Wait, you could use the Gladius more than Limas can, but they can have a spray and pray gun. We'll give them. The bolt is busted. We'll give you grenades, actually. Well, here they come. That charge rifle's outlasted most of the colonists. Yes, it has. It's my faithful Rich Explorer charge rifle. How many mega spiders we talking, Randy? I mean, it is a respectable number. 6 is a decent amount. There's more mega spiders than anything else. There's only 1 spelopede. A little front-loaded there. I'm playing my own game, and that sounds giving me anxiety. Hello, Needs. Thanks for the fresh prime sub. Hope you're having a good morning, and welcome to the stream. That Lane Boy, appreciate the bits as well. That's right, after the flu, all anybody needs is giant insects. Too true. Thanks again, Arch, for the gift subs. I didn't see if you answered my question. I was a little distracted. I'll give you a shout out in chat while I scroll up. Twitch is only on weekends. Offline Colony is currently dealing with 8 auto charge turrets. Oof. Oof. Ouchies. So I'm gonna wait for everybody to pick up their guns. And then we're all gonna get together. I think that's everybody. So, plan is... Wait. Gigapixels, you're already in here. Just grab the heal route from here, which is super conveniently located. Same for Carson. Wait, well, both of you can't do it at the same time. Carson still doesn't have a leg, so you basically have to full commit to this battle. Okay, we'll have some... We can't wait for Not So Wise to finish insulting Durf. Please don't insult the team leader. Okay, and then... Gonna get everybody together. Like, here. Actually, here, sorry. And then we can go up. We actually have a wall this time. They can go around it quite easily, but still. It buys us a little time. Could funnel them in. Now, before we do this fight, chat, and maybe try to involve the Hyper Smokers too. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. I need to feed my dog. He's hungry. I'm just glad they're spawning a little bit away from me instead of what's normally inside my base. Because I always build in the mountain. This is the first time I built this open compound, and it's been tough. But it's been really fun. So let's get ready for battle. But first, let me take a quick BRB, because we've been sitting here for like 3 hours, and just stand up, stretch, and take dog out, give him some food, make sure he's taken care of. Who's plant cutting? That would be super awesome just to cut this down real quick, because it's just blocking the door, and it's going to slow us down if we need to make a quick retreat. Okay. So the plan is basically just go here and wait, and then kind of aggro and bring them back, and then hide through the door. But I'll be back in just a few minutes. Just gonna mute the game. Put the BRB up. Listen to some chill vibes. Hang tight until I get back. Thanks for hanging out this morning or this evening, wherever you are. I'll be back momentarily.
Howdy.
Okay. We're back.
Whew. I returned. Now, where were we? Ah, yes. Right here. This music won't last for long. Okay, number 1. No fire at will on the grenades. Most important thing. Number 2. Non-combatants to the back. I think it's really just 1. We actually have a lot of... Oh, no. Are you just gonna follow us? No. No, 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 no. Neither of you may start a social fight right now, I'll have you know. Since Not So Wise became a prisoner, she can no longer hold the role of Linz. I was about to arrest you in 0.3 seconds. Nubby was coming to arrest you right then and there, Warvoid. You have the charge rifle! What is this? This is a new curse! The Gladius is no longer cursed. It is the charge rifle, because that's what Salty B. Ferry was responsible for. Remember when the battle where they were on a food binge, and they were like, I was like, yeah, of course the person I give the arm to and the charge rifle doesn't come and help us. And now the charge rifle has fallen to Warvoid just before we're about to engage. We're delaying this. Not only are we delaying this, how long do we have? We have 2.7 days. We're delaying this. I wanted to do it now so we could get these people into the fights. No, we're not delaying this. We just gotta beat the hell out of Warvoid. All right, everybody who doesn't have a sword, hit Warvoid. So that means you don't. No swords, but my meleeers are the best people. All right, no fire at will on nades. And actually, no fire at will on anybody. Oh, yeah, you fucked up, Warvoid. The entire colony hates you right now, all right? We got three little bruises on Sly Pickle, and Warvoid is down.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna give that to somebody else. I think it's Durf's better with the charge rifle. We're gonna have. There's no doctor. Where's the doc? Where is Doctor? Not Nubby. Oh, you're being arrested. This is chaotic. Okay, Gigapixels, just go rescue Warvoid, please. We have to. The show must go on. Why are you releasing them there? Okay, you come with me. Not so wise is Hungy. Not so wise. Just consume a fine meal. Eat a candy bar. Okay. Then go get Heal Root. Then come back to the front. We have to do this. Darkencito is hiding in room. Dude. So you guys are insatiable. We got the assault rifle here. Who's gonna take it? Don't give me the Christmas time music right now. I'm not in the mood for that. Naga can't really shoot. Alright, let's just go. So, we need Nubby and Arathon to aggro. Everyone else, get ready. We're not actually gonna fight here. We're gonna try and work some magic. I just want to piss him off. Did it work? Okay, it worked. Now let's go. I just want you all to know that I wish you the best, and I want to thank you for buying all of my farm animals. And I'm sorry you had to be. Listen, I just figured that since you're hanging out around my colony, that and we did some good business, that you guys wouldn't mind helping me. Now, if I would have known they were going to take this direct path to them, I would have posted up on the river instead of over here by the safety door. All right, so you guys are all on no fire at will. Now you're on pure fire at will, except for Grenadier, who I am going to just kind of like lead a target. Oh, that was close. Did that hit? No, did not hit. You guys cannot kill a single mega spider right now. Are you aware of how this makes you look? Alright, you can stop throwing the grenades now. Meanwhile, I just want to reiterate, I am so sorry. Alright, we're gonna move up. Okay, we're not gonna move up that way. We're not gonna move up that. We're not gonna move that way. Okay, now we're gonna move up. Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them. They're handling it. They're dealing with it. I will be with them shortly. As soon as I possibly can. I'm not sure how to do this better. It's neat. Make sure that we're still not auto-throwing nades. What about the, yeah, you guys are all... Okay, Carson. God, I hope that we don't get our melee dead. Uh-oh, Jackdaw just got big slashed. I love that the grenade, these are just moral support grenades. Like, honestly, I'm just gonna go get the machine pistol because we're not using this well. Carson's only got a machine pistol friendly fire, which is really impressive considering the low distance there went. Jackdaw has been wounded pretty bad, and I don't think we have a choice but to send them back in. And we'll just treat them at the door. Now we go help him reinforce. Corpse Obsession Derf. I'd really appreciate it if my colony could just use a little bit of the adrenaline that I expect, a little bit of the professionalism that I think I deserve after leading them semi-successfully through 6 years on this godforsaken rock. Derf's got the charge rifle and a small itty-bitty machine pistol friendly fire bite. So we're just extremely weak now. No artificial body part. Like, we were in fine moods before this, and the insult, it's the insult. Didn't I say every time somebody is on an insult spree, I was gonna start arresting them? I didn't do it. That's my bad. I let this happen. I am not going to tolerate backtalk to the leader of our religion. Well, I mean, at least, you know, our branch of the Undead Witnesses. We're not the entire leaders of them, but you know what I'm saying. I'm not going to tolerate that anymore. I'm gonna arrest them on the spot the second they start insulting or bad-mouthing any of their fellow colonists. Okay, we're gonna go try and help these people out before this gets even worse. We're going in. What? Why are you converting people while you're recruited on a bridge firing at insects? Why? There's a 2% chance that it triggers the social fights. You're disintegrating. Falling apart. We have to do this now. Going in. With who's left? While they're still alive. We need to get as close as possible without actually aggro. Okay, good job, Tomibar. You hero. What are your stats? 9 in melee, hyper smokists. Doing work. All right, we're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like right there. Use them as cover, and we're gonna all. You three start shooting there. You start shooting there. You start shooting there. Oh god. Good kill. Okay. All right. We got a problem. We may have a small issue here in a sec. These two are full strength mega spiders, and we're not getting any hits. They're gonna come for us next. We gotta start shooting at the closer one because we're gonna have better accuracy. You got this, guys. You've got a lot of time. Good. One more. Hold. Yes. All right. Where are the other ones? Are there any more? Against all odds. We had to sacrifice the hyper smokists. I can come out here and help if they'll live. Carson, did you bring meds? You did. You're bleeding right now. Carson, take off the blindfold. Are there any more bugs? Where are they? Bugs? Spelopede is attacking Lamb 3 at the edge of the map and is no danger. Okay, who's gonna? I'm gonna save them if I can, because they were heroes. Let's go for the one with more injuries. Wait, can we not field tend friendly factions for some reason? They're not even like captives. You can't field tend them? Hold on. Can we do the classic rescue spot? Because we can carry them. I think while we're out here, we need to take out the Spelopede before it comes back. I still can't believe how fast that fell apart before we even really started. We're still not even done tending that. Dead in 12 hours. Carson, get over here. Tend. Rescue that person. Spelopede, where are you? I can't see. Coming right for us. Coming right for us, and we only have 4 people, so this might not go well. That was a good hit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Deep breath. 18 hours. Okay, head back in. Where'd the other guy go that we tried to save? Did they die? Oh, where are you taking him? I guess into the hospital bed. All right, this person's got 20 hours to live. Good job, Carson. Now. Arathon, rescue our friend. Rescue the hero. Okay, we got 24 hours on you. Let's, oh my god, 5 hours? I want to help these dudes out. I need another bed. Everyone good? Obviously they can get back up. The ones that are dancing can get back up. They are bleeding profusely, so I'd be very surprised if they did. Did you say resting? No, Casey, that's not your bed, silly. I know there's been some confusion of late, given this. This is not for prisoners, though. You can go there if you want. Okay, we got a small problem. We need to get Carson in and get Carson patched up so Carson can help us heal. Carson is limping in here. We're also apparently going to let this character die because Not So Wise currently just sucks. They certainly aren't any Red Zed, are they? There's certainly no Red Zed. So while Carson's barely bleeding, Durf is also bleeding from the machine pistol shot. Rapid recline, I will exit. If I didn't have, oh, execution is always abhorrent, I would have killed you already. This is the 3rd time I'm gonna have to find somebody to come beat your ass and put you back in bed. You're an underfed witness now, act like it. I know you don't have any blindfolds, and you have a smoke leaf dependence. But it's getting
out of control. We have other things that we are busy with. I would put you in this square in front of the tree like a damn weirwood tree, okay? And then I would personally bring Ned Stark back from the grave just to spill your blood over its roots. Okay? Anyway, who's gonna come do this? Who? I don't. Nobody can come do this. I gotta get, and it's gonna injure my colonists. For what? For what? For you? All right, spicy pickle. You're not bleeding out anymore. Who's shooting? Where's that sound coming from? I hear a gunshot. I shouldn't hear gunshots. Who's doing that? Oh. Well, I have I guess one more person that needs tending. Who are you carrying? Where did it... Arathon, where were you taking this person? Why are you taking them? Put them up here. Rapid recline, I hope that teaches you a very valuable lesson about resisting in the form of violence in this colony, okay? Because I don't know if I have anybody to tend you. And at this point, I'm not... You know what? You're a body purist. Your only skill is mining. Honestly, I think you're 69 years old. I might just take the mood of malice and allow you to die under our care. Are you considered guilty? Please, please, please be considered guilty. I'm just gonna let you die. I'm gonna have to deal with bad back. I'm gonna have to deal with all this. It's not worth it. I don't think they're considered guilty, are they? Casey, can you do any doctoring? You can do 2. Okay, well, you're now a doctor. And you are going to treat rapid recline with your hands. Have fun. My people are bleeding out over here. Where was that person that we were... Oh my... Just pick them up. No, I'm not capturing them. I'm just Oh, I did press capture. I did do that. That was me. Sorry, Arathon. Thank you for the warning, game. Thank you for the warning. I did do that. Carson, really trial by fire here for you, bud. Having to use those blindfold cheat codes right now. We ran... Dude, I need a hospital. 1000% I need a hospital. How much longer? 15 hours. Okay, you're back. You know what's not back? My supply of heal root. Randy has sucked it dry. Darkencito is holding some of it, I think. Maybe that's why. But Darkencito, we're gonna do this fun thing called You Only
plant heal root from now on, okay? That's it. No cutting of crops anywhere. I don't care if they're ripe. This is the only job you do. Certainly not here. Let the pigs starve. We got plenty of hay to go around. In fact, delete these. They're fine. We need to eat. Everybody needs to eat. Why are you tagging me, Solar Rotor? What, you don't think I've already gone to the band camp for P Music and already given my own monetary support for P Music? Why are you tagging me? Alright, Carson, do this thing for me. Help us out, and then you can eat as much as you want. We saved your life, Hyper Smokists, and we also killed you. So you would read it? I'm not an advertisement billboard. Been following me since 2015. I bet you were only here for RimWorld, and now you're only back for RimWorld, because clearly you don't know how we do things around here. Solar Rotor. Wow, I didn't even time you out. You made the mods upset. And that wasn't even me. Going around tagging people. Tag, tag, tag. Etalyx, just so you know, if you have an Amazon Prime, you can use your free Prime sub to support the streamer you're watching. At no cost to yourself, unlike some non-sub named Solar Rotor, who just only goes around to streams they've been following for 6 full years and just tags them and isn't subscribed, you know? Unlike that. Got an infection in our guest. Carson, you haven't eaten. Are you starving? Yes, you are. Durf has decided not to have a corpse obsession anymore. Oh, how lovely. Thank you, Durf. Carson still needs to get patched up too. Okay, I thought there was gonna be 2 back. Jarmaid. I am so done with these prisoners. They have like 10 resistance. They get, okay, they're not being fed. You know what? I understand. You know what? That's fair. That's fair, Jarmaid. Jarmaid, are you good at anything? Yes, your plants! Did we save Rapid Recline yet? They have an infection too. I can't escape it! My medicine! This jungle is gonna be the death of me, dude! I only have 15 medicine and 11 glitter world, and it's just malaria this, infection that, and did I mention gut worms? Because here they are again. And also, I got the flu. Durf, feed Carson. Get up. Not so wise. Who's got the damn infections? Is it all prisoners for now? Okay, we're gonna get Dark and Cito. We're gonna get 10 Limes. We're gonna get Arathon to go respond to Jarmaid. Because I need Jarmaid. I need Jarmaid. You know what would be great? If Dark and Cito had more than 10 Psi Focus, so we could actually use Word of Trust, but they just don't. ever, under any circumstances, do any type of side link, which is partly my fault, because even though I have an animatree spot specifically for them, and they do like natural, I have too many buildings next to it for it to be useful. So instead, I've been trying to build for ages. Where did this go? I think the bugs are just on top of it. There was a build spot for a thing. Here it is. We need to build this. So I blame Gigapixels. It's your fault, Gigapixels. Build this so that we can use Word of Trust, and then we wouldn't have these breakout attempts. Now, would we? I can't see it again. Where to go? Where are you? Where is it? I just saw it. I was just looking at it. It needs to be moved anyway. There's gotta be, why is it gotta be so, it's gotta be on the, oh, okay. Yes, yes, the base is large. What of it, okay? I like big bases. And I will not lie about it. I'm gonna send it down here. Where did it go? I just... There it is. All right, Gigapixels, build this. Now, don't shoot them this time. You know what, Dirty Old Hobo, since you're here, don't shoot. No shooting. No shooting. Get out. They destroyed the door anyways, just because they're mean. Wait for them to walk into the... Okay, they got the first punch. Cheeky. Very cheeky. Rapid Recline is gonna need some kind of medicine. We'll be there in a minute. Carson is still bleeding. Feeding simple meal. False. You will go here and wait. Where's Durf? Durf, please bring the meal post-haste. Thank you. Now we have more colonists who need to be healed because the prisoners all have eyes. Well, Dirty Hobo has eyes too, and they're fighting for us at least. Thank you, Dirty Hobo, for carrying the team. All three of you have been wounded in this encounter, I see. Are we still alive? They're trying as hard as they can to die. As hard as they possibly can. They're giving it their all. I'm really impressed. Who else got an infection? Rapid Recline, I'm gonna release you. Jarmaid does not have an infection. Is it just two? I think it's just 2 infections. Okay, we got Starvation. Ionic Naga is gonna eat. The bedroom situation is beyond screwed. I almost screwed that up because we were gonna do a surgery. All right, the prisoners with infections are just gonna have to wait. Durf's bleeding just stopped on its own, which is honestly the best case scenario for me right now. Uh-oh. Please be bunnies. Please be bunnies. Please be bunnies. Oh no, it's a pack of man-hunting Arctic foxes. And holy shit. We are super duper dead. What are the worst case scenarios outside of like elephants? Or, you know, huge beasts? What are Arctic foxes doing in the middle of this jungle night? I don't know. But there's upside downside here. I want you all to think about the upside downside. Downside is we are not safe at all. Upside is there isn't one. The upside is all 5 of our mini turrets are going to die. And there's nothing we can do. Then we just have to wait for the traps to get the kills. We have 60 spike traps in various locations around the base. So it'll get them eventually. The hard part is just, you know, not leaving the house and not starving at the same time. So that, and we're super spread out right now. So here's what we're gonna do. We have 2 full days to deal with the hives. I think that's plenty of time. I think the Arctic foxes will be dead within a day, because they're gonna scatter around and we can lure them to different places where we have traps. Which reminds me, we need somebody to be in this zone so we can lure the Arctic foxes around in here. We need... Durf still has a charge rifle. Durf, you go in here. Nubby, you go hide inside. Naga's hauling medicine, which is great. Let's go check everybody in the whole colony. Gigapixels in with not the prisoners. It's too dangerous. Probably in the middle as well. Still tending Carson. Tarkincito. You go in the freezer. You don't even have a weapon. I just need some time, dude. It's been a bad, bad time. We still got this, like, prisoner. We got infections in the prison, and there's nothing I can do about it. They're just separated. At least Jarmate doesn't have one, but Jarmate's just gonna die. We can at least tend the visitor. They're fine. Okay, I think that's everybody. Everybody get back. The Arctic foxes are gonna be fast. Like lightning!
Lightning snow pouring in from the northeast.
Okay, mental snap and you're dead. Do you hear me? Mental snap and you're dead. Here they come. One down. Good shot so far, auto turrets. You guys are doing great. Well, those traps are working. Now, goodbye, plasteel mini turrets. I'll miss you. Nobody peek here. Whatever you do, nobody peek there. Bam. God, it takes like 2 turrets. This wooden door is not very safe either. Let me be 1,000% sure no one's outside right now. Okay, nobody's outside right now. But I think Dirty Old Hobo might. I'm gonna lock that door. Got him. Okay. I mean, they're hitting a bunch of traps, but this turret's dead, at the very least. Got him. Got one. Got him. Okay, you gotta run! Door shut. Door shut! Yeah! Alright, door shut and go inside one more layer just in case. I mean, the traps are doing their job, but oh my god, you know how long it's gonna take to rebuild these traps? But that's what they're here for, right? That's what they're here for. Do we dare send Durf to get some pew-pew? Do we dare? Plasteel mini turret, baby. Oh my god. Time to peek, chat. Is it though? Is it though? Ah! Get inside! Got him with that trap. How is the door staying open between you and you? Explain how the door's staying open between the two of you, yeah? You guys gotta make a break. Okay, Casey, you may just be dead, but... You're buying some time because there's really only a handful left. There's only like 4 left. Darkencito doesn't even have a weapon, which is just sad. So I don't know what you can even do. I don't want to peek out there. You could peek out this side, though. Casey, I wish you well. I really do. Watch Durf get another fire kill. I would not be surprised. Oh, ooh, this is not good, Casey. This is not good. Casey, this is not good. Casey, this is bad. It's about to get a lot worse. In a minute. Get in! Oh my god. Come on, Durf! We gotta take him out! You got supports! We can't stay in here all day! Oh no, don't let Durf die. How is this turret not gonna hit these guys? Come on, listen to that music! It's rescue time! Come on, Durf! Durf, it's point blank, Durf. Do you understand? Oh my god, Durf. 58% manipulation and you're bleeding out. Guys! Alright, time to abandon Darkencito.
The leader must live!
Look at the scatter, dude. Look at this scatter. They're stunned by the amount of bullets that are whiffing. They're simply stunned. Warvoid, what are you doing? Tanking? Phew. We can't hit shit. I see that, yes. I see that. Are they dead? Are they dead? Where's Carson? No, where's, wait, who docking? Who docking? Carson docking? Gunshot mini turret in the neck, dead in 8 hours. I am beside myself. Mini turret has one job. Did the mini turret even hit the foxes there? Okay, so if Carson didn't get shot in the neck, this is not that bad. Because I can save Durf. I can save Darkencito with Carson. I think we just have to use Carson regardless. Okay, who did that? There's still someone alive. Okay, well, Jackdaw. Jackdaw? I don't know, dude. It's not looking great. It's really not. Okay, so if you're wondering why I just did what I did, no, they weren't supposed to get in the doors with us. It just happened. But yes, I had to do something because we've got insects. If we just hide inside, two things are gonna happen. One, we can't sit inside for 2 days. The insects are gonna respawn. Two, we're separated from our food source. Everybody's injured, but not everybody's bleeding. That's the difference. So here's what we need. Someone who's not bleeding, who can technically doctor. We can take care of the... We just need to stop the bleeding, that's all. We just stop them from dying. We can deal with the rest. We're gonna take off the blindfold on you. And Arathon is also not bleeding, and it's 0 medicine, but honestly, we take what we get right now. Okay. So we're gonna have both of them drop their stuff, and then we're gonna rescue Jackdaw, and then Sly Pickle is anybody else? 1, 2, 3. There's 4 people down. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Carson is just gonna tend Darkencito while they themselves are bleeding out. Because I think a few patches of this will cover a ton. Okay. Then we're gonna get Pickle to rescue Warvoid. Who else is downed? We're gonna get Tin Limus to just kind of watch over here. Let's see what happens. We got 16 meds. Okay, Arathon, you are now a complimentary doctor, as is Sly Pickle. Good luck. Your eyeballs will save you. And us, hopefully. This I'm more concerned with. Darkencito, we're already back to 8 hours. So we're gonna do one more tint. We're gonna need a lot more medicine for the next bullshit that happens. Okay. Darkencito is back to 14 hours, so that's plenty of time. We're gonna rescue Darkencito. And then Carson, pick up the meds. And is actually gonna self-tint. Because we're geniuses. And we saved one medicine for ourselves. Tend yourself. Okay, the one I'm worried about is actually our real doctor over here. They got 5 hours on the grounds. Jackdaw's back to 8 hours. Warvoid is almost fully patched. Carson has saved themselves with a 12% tint. Genius. Always gotta remember the self-tint. Okay. Casey's on the grounds. Warvoid is bleeding, almost done. Jackdaw's bleeding, almost done. Nubby is bleeding, is not that bad. Durf is dead in 9 hours. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna send you over to the bed. We're gonna get Carson over here. You guys are gonna tend in the bed. Didn't forget about you. Didn't forget about you. Just you gotta prioritize, chat. You gotta prioritize. See, like, this is what I'm actually worried about. Warvoid's fixed. Jackdaw's 15 hours. 7 hours. Okay, Ionic Naga, how good can you walk? Not great. I'm trying to find... I think we'd rescue Casey, bring them back to bed. And you haul the heal route. Get him out of this environment. Okay, Jackdaw saved. Carson's tending Durf. Right? Yeah, there's medicine right next to you. Okay. Isn't there you got a bat in? Okay, what am I missing? Just Nubby? Casey? Darkencito? Where's the other temp doctor? Where's, Sly Pickle. Feeding meal? That's fine. Look at this. Look at these tins, dude. Look at these tins. 44% tinned on Durf. Running out of meds. We are running out of meds. We're almost out to 0, and then we don't have any heal route. I have never seen 100 heal route drain so fast, and it's just been wall-to-wall shit where we haven't even been able to plant. So we're gonna be up a creek soon. We're gonna be tending with just hands if we don't get a break. Okay, Durf is back. Now it's just Casey and Darkencito. It's hot. 111? Is there a heat wave? This said 1.6 days. What? Why did that just create a mega spider? Huh? Is this a mechanic that I don't know about? Has anybody seen this before? What does do for maintenance? Yes, I know highs will make more, Magnus. I have 1,300 hours in the game. Do I? Clearly, you're the one that doesn't know what's going on.
By the way, E-Town, did you know that eventually there will be another bad event that happens?
gonna look it up because chat doesn't know what they're talking about. RimWorld. It just says hives will begin to show lack of maintenance and shortly afterwards will deteriorate in 2.5 in-game hours without mega spiders or spilopedes. Insects will attack creatures trespassing the boundaries, except wild animals. They won't chase very far. If left untouched, yeah, well, that's the eventuality. Each hive will spawn another hive. Yeah, that's not for 2 more days. Hives will self-heal over time, 10 HP per day. It doesn't really say. Actually, the wiki doesn't really say. It just says that it's very vague. It says that they spawn more over time. That's all it says. Well, apparently there was a secret timer, because they just spawned another mega spider. I have never seen this before. In 1300 hours, I've never seen mega spiders spawn before the reproduction timer, but I guess that happens. All right, everybody's healed-ish. So, I need Darken Cito to get a sword. And then I'm gonna need to handle this. We had not even finished with the Mega Spider event before the Arctic Foxes spawned in. Please don't tame this right now. Where are one of our many scattered guns across the map? Any will do right now. We're also in forced foggy storm for how many more days? It's probably only been like 3 days. Where's the mission? Is it a historical mission, I guess? It's already... There it is. It was 8 days ago. It's supposed to last for 12 days. We got 4 more days of it. We're just gonna have to go handle this before we all get infected and die. Heat stroke as well is not being friendly. Casey has a medical emergency? No, you're fine. Extreme break risk, not fine. Gonna let Carson eat. Carson is a very important doctor. Let Durf eat. There it is. There it is. Casey, you didn't have to fall out of bed. Okay, well, Carson just had a tantrum on the way to eat, I think. Or actually after finishing eating. Good. So, not so wise sleeping on the floor right now. Could you come tend to Dark and Sito? Because that's what we needed is obviously more infections. Did you just destroy the power? To all of the turrets over on this side and the food, Carson? So now... Boy, I wish I had doctors. That doctor. Boy, I wish I did. My head hurts. Also, nobody has anywhere to sleep because Jarmade. People are just sleeping on the floor. I can't get out of this tailspin. I feel like I've just been in an airplane, swinging around in circles with all these I've never felt so incapable. But that is the choice I made with this ideology. But I'm starting to resent the colonists. Okay, here's what we need to do. Probably shouldn't be using heal root, but I'm already... Oh my god. But I'm already in. Let him go. Let him go. You're gonna induce... No, you know what? You're not gonna let him get out. I'm gonna take you. Refugee arrested, quest failed. There it is again. It's impossible to complete them because they always get pissy and do something highly illegal before you can ever get close to completing the visitor quest. You're gonna spring everyone from jail, and if I arrest you for it, then you penalize me. Okay. The last refugee has turned violently against you. Who is the other refugee? Who has turned violently against me? Who was the other person? Hello, dirty old hobo. I see that you have not stomached what we have done here. So this means war. I can't, there's too many things to focus on right now. You break whatever shit you want down there. We need to go kill these bugs. While there's only 2 mega spiders, before they make more, it's only gonna escalate. It's gonna get worse. 15% tend. Good. Who else is infected? Nubby. Okay. While you guys are doing that, I need Durf, Ionic Naga. Well, how am I supposed to do this? There's no melee. There's no melee. We're just gonna take 4 people and try to lure the mega spiders back to the base. We're gonna do it safely. Maybe I'll even give one of you grenades if you behave yourselves. Just leave dirty old Hopo down here. You break yourself out. I don't care. But I feel like something's gonna happen. He's gonna end up busting all this. He's too close to the goods. Dodge! Take cover. It's it's war. Good luck, Ionic Naga. I'll send War Void down to help you. Jesus, this is too much, man. Shy Pickle, come with us. Arathon, get up here and piss these little chicken tindies off. I want to watch this though. I mean, Ionic Naga's landing some shots, dude. Did you hit this? You hit it on like the first try. All right, they're kind of on the way. So, what is the play? Okay, I know what the play is. The play is we get you. Who's this? Carrying Jackdaw the barkeep. To where? Wait, did I accidentally, like, are we holding... Are you in restraints, Jackdaw? Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go here. And then down even further. We got some traps here. I'm gonna reinstall this trap. Rip. Rest in peace, dirty old hobo. It is what it is! One less mouth to feed, one less bed, one less gun. But I had to do what I had to do. They turned on me. They turned on me. All right, Durf, you're gonna have to move a little faster than that. They're coming in hot, Durf. Carson is just going to be left to their own devices. All right, let me check on everybody. Gigapixels, you have a new bed. Did you tin Nubby? Barely. Oh my god, Durf is taking so long that we're gonna have to, like... Where, I see him. There you are. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Okay, far away. Is this a bark skin? No, it's immature because we're not doing anything right. Are you guys on Free Fire? Can you see this? Kill it. Go up and shoot it again. The aggro. They're such forgiving bugs. You know? Such forgiving bugs. They don't mind. Just a little pew pew here and there. Don't insult people as they go by. Got a better idea. Who's fast? Give me somebody with good speed. This is mentally exhausting me. I can't imagine how you all feel watching it. All right, they're coming again. Jackdaw might just get eaten. But they're not my problem anymore, right? They're leaving. Oh, no! I'm trying, Randy. I'm trying, Randy. We're gonna get overrun by bugs on this game, I can guarantee it. Why aren't you shooting? Why aren't they shooting? They don't see the bug. Why aren't they shooting? They're not shooting. They refuse. Hit that trap, nerd. That didn't even do any damage. My colony is throwing. They're all on fire at will. None of them can see, and I don't mean that in a meme way. They're just not... They're not helping. And I don't understand. Heard that. All right, friends. Let's sacrifice the turrets. They're gonna go down fast. Here we go again. Wow. Wow, I can't believe that we got that bug. I can't believe that we got that bug. Unbelievable. This one not happening. Apparently. Where's the didn't they spit out a new one? I thought I heard another one. Didn't I say I'm trying Randy because we heard another thing get spit out? Where'd that go? Melee skill 20 turret, yeah. Alright, we're gonna turn these in a sec. Wait, I heard it. I heard a trap. What did I just heard a trap's trigger. There is another one! There is another one. Okay. So I'm not crazy. Come on, team. It's gotta be close. Good job. Now hide inside. Oh, I held the door. Ooh, no we didn't. No panic. Get ready to do it again. Get ready, nobody snap. Oh, it got hit by the it got spiked hard. No, plasteel mini turret, I believe in you! You can live! You can live! Yeah! 4 HP! Yes! Alright, repair that bitch and let's refill it with ammo so it can actually help us. Woo! Alright. Now what? Now we gotta go kill the thing. Okay, so. Good God. I need a Spec Ops team of people. I'm just gonna get 10 limbers to go up here and throw nades from a safe distance and blow it up. We got how long until infection time? 7 hours. Nothing we can do. 8 hours. Nothing we can do. You guys rest in bed. As I said, rest in bed. How is this person's... Oh God, they're dying. Are they gonna be upset about that at all, you think? You know what, Tonbar, I'm gonna give you your very own Glitter World Tech because I believe. I love you for helping me kill these hives. You can have it. Okay. You got this right there. I don't care about jelly. Who cares? Just blow it up. Good job. 2 down. 2 to go. Havoc, I am high-strung right now. I'm probably just being annoying to people in chat, but I am annoyed, so. Did Dark Concealer just get a second infection? Isn't this really late to get an Arctic fox paw infection? Isn't that kind of late? Is Carson done with the snap? Oh, Carson done. Darkencito, I'm giving you Glitter World because I can't afford to lose you. I would burn the Glitter World to the ground. Okay. Crises are handled. Back? Oh, I can't believe we did that. What happened? I don't even know. Chat, what happened? I'm stress eating cookies. Chat's stressed. It's okay. Well, it's just basically been the buildup of just consistent illness today, between the multitude of infections that we're even still dealing with, the prisoners constantly breaking out, and us having to fight them, which is hurting us because they're better at fighting than us because they have eyes and they can see. So we get beat up and we get stuck in bed. We drained all of our heal root, so I don't know how we're gonna... We had malaria, we've had flu, we've had infections, we've had many in the colony just needing heals over multitude of combats. 26 Arctic foxes, bugs. It's just been, I haven't been able to like fast forward and chill since the beginning of the stream. It's just been micro hell because and it's not the game's fault, so if there's a dev out there somewhere, I hope that, okay, second of all, I hope that's clear, chat. Like, I've seen some content on RimWorld, and it seems like the anger is directed at the game. None of my anger is directed at the game. My anger is directed at the ineptitude of all of my pawns and how much they independently and individually suck, and the simulated life that brought them to this point, where I am now taking care of them, and where they can't take care of themselves, you know? I'm mad at, like, not the story. The story's fantastic. You know what I'm saying? I have no issues with the game or the mechanics. My anger, and I hope that expression of that anger is clear, that it's more to do with how the dice rolls. Okay, it'd be like if I went to the blackjack table and I won a bunch of hands. I love it. I'm having a great time. If I lose like 10 hands in a row and start yelling, it's like I know I'm playing blackjack. Okay? I sat down to play blackjack. So if I'm screaming at it, I'm not cursing the game. I know what I sat down to play. I'm cursing either my luck or the haphazard circumstances in which I find myself. But in hindsight, they're all hilarious and they're fun to overcome individually. So I hope that is clear for those of you still watching. Okay, we got a 44% tins. Shh. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little this and that. I think Nubby's gonna be fine. I'm tempted to use Immunity Drive. Oh wait, did I? Oh no, your roll's gone. Yeah, because we had to arrest you. Yes, we did have to arrest you. Correct. So not so wise. You're missing some gear. So you could have done that tint even better if I had given you your medical specialist role. But anyway, I was thinking, oh, your immunity drive's on cooldown. Did we just use it? We've been infected a lot. I was gonna use it on you. But instead what I'm gonna do, Gigapixels, please Fix whatever's wrong with you. Recreation starved. Go eat some pemmican or whatever. Oh, no, 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 no. You do have to do one thing. Please don't mental snap. Please don't be mad at me, Gigapixels. You just have to repair one power conduit. That's it. You can do whatever you want. That single power conduit is powering our whole colony. Thank you. Thank you. We now have... Wait, do we have power? Okay, so all I need you to do, Gigapixels, is make 2 power conduits. These 2 power conduits are powering the entire colony. Rest in peace, Lost Nomads. The Neural Supercharge. Streamer hates the devs of Blackjack. It's just a lot. It's just a lot to process all at the same time. Okay, so Darkencito, what did you get? I think we got a good quality tin. I'm really worried for Darkencito, so I'm tempted to... I'm really pushing my luck here. I need to make sure Darkencito lives, and I'm worried they're not going to. Well, I want to RP help Tom the Bar by giving them the heal boost, but I don't think that we're gonna be able to. They need to be fed. No, they're fed. The pawns feel like Twitch chat controlled. Kinda, yeah. I don't know if they were stealing their pemmican and just eating it. Have a beer, Gigapixels. Have 2. Hell, you earned it. Alright, now I'm gonna have you preach health to Darkencito, just to be safe. And then, Carson. Gotta do what we gotta do. I had to make the choice. Had to make the choice. Oh. Well, to be fair, my doctors were very busy during the whole bug and Arctic fox fiasco. But I kind of wanted them to die anyways, because they were annoying. Can we have someone deliver some wood to the passive coolers, please? There you go, Darkencito. Okay, Gigapixels has spoken some nice words preaching about higher ideological goals. You have to live, Darkencito. You have to live. And your immunity gain speed's now 140% for a little while. So that should help. Nubby needs tending soon. Cutting off the leg, Tom the Bar. It's for your own good. Using the last of our meds to do it. Alright, now you're bleeding out. In 4 short hours. Randy, I just need some time, baby. I just need some time. Just a bit of time. Coolers are back on in here. I'm gonna be 1,000% sure Nubby doesn't die. Cooking and intellectual, they're our current researcher. Okay. Darkencito is all. Ooh, you do not have the treatment. Oh, it goes and it goes, chat, and it goes and it goes, and it goes around and around and around. I have decided to destroy the nutrient paste dispenser. I cannot let you do that. Please put your gun down and come with me. You're escaping? Look what I've done. I didn't read the... Round and round and round it goes. Round and round. We never escape. The cycle of death and destruction continues again. I've never seen that before. But also, I did try to get in a bit of a hurry. Ooh, Tillinus is here. Sly Pickle, you brought this on yourself. Okay, we've tended both of Dark Incito's wounds. We got Nubby treated. We got Tom the Bar, hopefully healed this time. Randy's Wild Ride. Hey guys, you want some more medicine? Too bad, we don't have any. So you're all banned. Unless you have a specific ailment, we are on a no med policy for anyone who's not infected. Very important. We stopped Gigapixels from having a mental snap. That's good. Okay. I didn't mean to build that, but I guess it's good that you're building it. There's gonna be 1,001 spike traps queued up, and it's gonna take a year to build them all. So I'm honestly tempted just to cancel all of the ones that we have queued and just do it. I don't know. We'll just watch and see what Gigapixels chooses to do first. Oh, they're going to do the Marble Shrine. That's actually really good. I need this for Darkencito when they're better. Heat stroke? Yes, that's when it gets too hot, like 104, and then inside their rooms, if it gets too hot, then they start to feel a little sweaty. And if they feel a little sweaty too long, then it can be hazardous to their health. Hope that helps just in case. Maybe explain a few of the mechanics of the game. Carson, come help our friends. Not building this has been a problem. Carson has collapsed due to exhaustion. Understandable. Also hunger. I wish I could have someone... Can I have someone pocket a meal? Like a... I don't think you can pocket one of those. I don't think you can... You can't manually add a meal to inventory, because that'd be nice. What's the medical emergency? Yeah, Dark and Seas is actually great. That 25% bonus was huge. Nubby, I think, will be fine, too. All right, Carson, go eat, or whatever you want to do. 11-hour stream is not even that long. Chat? Uh-oh. Is the EU waking up? Is the UK awake right now? Are the Europeans coming online? Good morning. I hope you're enjoying your tea. No, it's noon in the EU. Yeah. What? We're talking about gamers, Snipe Kerfuffle, not people with jobs. Okay, they sleep till noon because they're streamers. They like to play video games. Okay, they go to bed at 4 and they wake up at noon. Good morning. That's what I do. I go to bed at like 6 a.m., wake up at 2. Gamer life. Just finished my tea. This is the good song. This is the Randy song. It means things are about to change, chat. It means Darkencito is immune to their infection. It means they're about to get back to work planting crops. It means Nubby is beating their infection. Look how much the Arctic foxes scratched up Darkencito when they still lived. Their legs and arms were torn to shreds. But we're still in it. We're still in it. Oh yeah, Sly Pickle, you can be released, right? Are you good? Are you good? Are you good? Who's this? Oh, that's the body of Rapid Recline. All right, we relaxing, Sly Pickle? You good? Please get some rest. Help yourself. These medical beds are popping up here. Nobody has beds because we stole them all. Here's what we can do. We're just gonna hit the refresh button. So the people sleeping in medical beds don't claim extra beds that they don't use. Actually, this is gonna stay Durf's. This has been Durf's room the whole time. We got 8 people in hospital beds. I don't know how you... Wait. How long have you been in here? We got 2 guests that haven't really become conscious yet from the Mega Scarab attacks. Malnutrition extreme. Feed our guest bee. Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna get copyright infringement, okay? I don't want to do a lawsuit against a major corporation. Does this look like a top 3 Twitch channel that can afford to go toe to toe with the big dogs? Not gonna do it. Not gonna trick me. All right, we're gonna feed both of you. Sly Pickle needs treatments. Carson, will you do the honors? With no medicine, though. Because we don't have any. Literal 0. Darkencito, as much as I want you to rest in bed, I do need you to grow crops when you feel comfortable. I know you're still recovering. Preaching health is helping them recover from every wound, not just immunity. That's what's so cool about that. So if you have like 1,000 Arctic scratches, it's helping every single one. I think they just like pemmican. I guess eat it before it spoils, you know? I am still, like, as disappointed as I am with the Fallout. Nobody died. Right? Yeah, nobody died in that whole combo tandem nonsense between the bugs and the Arctic foxes, and then the bugs again. And then the people breaking out. And then the dirty old hobo fighting Beck After we had to arrest their compatriot, who, by the way, abandoned them. Who was the person that we arrested that left the map? Because they were gonna try and spring everybody from jail? And then we said no? We forbade them from making a jailbreak, and then the dirty old hobo got pissed and we had to put him down? I don't remember who it was, but they left the map. It's probably here. Jackdaw. Jackdaw left us and left Dirty Old Hobo for dead. I don't even think we should bury Dirty Old Hobo. They turned traitor. Why would we put them in a sarcophagus? We'd probably burn the body. Sorry, Dirty Old Hobo, but it's true. It's true. It's exactly what we do. Burn the body. Erase the evidence. Do it now, Ionic Naga. We don't have to burn the body. We can put them in a regular grave. Were they considered a colonist? No. I don't know where they're gonna try and bury them. I'll watch. Tin Limus and Dark and Seed to exchange ideas about the disappointment of life. Damn. And exchange ideas about liberalism. Carson, anyone play some billiards? Please feed our friends. All right, where are you taking them? Oh, there is an open grave. All right, they can have a grave. We'll eventually remove all these graves, but you can stay in one for now. We just need to hide the body from future guests. Speaking of future guests, are we taking care of our prisoners again? Wow, these ran out of wood real fast. Do we even have any wood left? I don't think so. Colonist dying of heat stroke confirmed. Need wood. Yep. Yep. I wonder who was supposed to do that. Not us. These are all out of wood. Maybe it's only 105. You guys are feeling fine, right? We're in air-conditioned dorms up here. Good morning, Vlosk, not a giant, Chality. Hey, psychotic state gone. People are slowly healing. Did we? No. I got excited. Gigapixels, don't snap on me. Please. You have a full day of anything time. I know an innocent prisoner died of infection, by the way. Execution is always abhorrent. It wasn't an execution. They were ill. We should be able to take care of our prisoners. If we wanted them dead, we could have at least conducted an orderly execution rather than permit that barbarism. Wow. We also get a penalty for not helping their visitors, even though we definitely did help them. Donkey meats? Where's the electricity, chat? What's the temperature in here? We got 3 coolers on now. They keep raging and blowing up these, like... very important things. Might have Gigapixels fix it before bed. But Gigapixels is in a touchy mood. Did I die or just not stay? You know what? There's been a lot of people that have come and gone today. Not a giant. It's been a long day. You know, it's not really coming back to me right now. Which one were you again? No, but seriously, we've had 2 separate, distinct groups of visitors, some of whom have joined us, many of whom have not. I think 11 visitors in total that have stayed with us. Both quests have failed. But you didn't last long, I guess. We've got a great mausoleum now. We do. I don't think that you died. I think, oh yeah, you left because you were Debbie originally. Debbie left, yeah, you left the map. It was a kind of a long story. There was almost a save scum, and then there was a save scum of the save scum in order to avert the save scum and put us back on the correct path. So we are now officially, unofficially, officially save scum less. Long story short, I was learning the conditions under which you are allowed to arrest visitors. There was some debates. We need to rearm these. Oh, we need to heal this mini turret. That's what we need to do. The one that escaped with 4 HP. These mini turrets have been amazing tanks now that we got the plasteel ones. So I got some more respect for that. The traps around them have helped a lot. I think we learned that refugees suck. Also true. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, fix the mini turrets. And nobody's infected. All right, we're gonna rearm these with some steel, 80 steel a pop.
Jarmate has decided to join my community, and we've got another person that can play plans.
Kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. And they're already under witness. They were, I don't remember which group they were part of. Were they part of the first group or the second group? I do not recall. Blindfolds mod check. There's one. So is everybody in the colony is currently in under the witness? Carson does not have their blindfold on, but it's here. Welcome, Jarmate. I am quite happy that you are here. Give you the correct schedule and clothes. Hopefully there are some other clothes you will find agreeable. And we're gonna get you to work. Number 1, crop growth. Number 2, plant cuts. Everything else doesn't matter. That's your full-time job around the clock. Around the clock. Thank God. Okay, they found pants. I don't know about t-shirts. Let's make some more t-shirts. Yes, you get to enjoy billiards now. Pool. You get to sit at the chairs. You get to enjoy wooden dining chairs. Our plantless potted plants. Oh, someone exited the map healthy. One of our boys in blue boys here. Abanquiero is still waiting and is suffering malnutrition, but we are feeding them. The other dude whose leg we amputated, I think, left. Good. Now we can start putting these beds back. Darkencito is healed. Chat, nature is healing. Our relationship went up really high with them. We need to make sure to keep this nutrient paste topped off. Oh man, this thing takes ages. 1900 work? I should have looked at that. I did not look at how much work that was. No one wants to haul these in? Casey? Who's about the major break? Oh, dang, you're hero. Hero. Alright, one component meteorite is dead. Still innocent prisoner died, was imprisoned. We really just need a nice, like, honestly, a leader's speech. A good leader speech would be so useful, but it says 87% quality. Is that true? But is it true? I don't know if it's true. We have to try. It could help us with our moods a lot. Let's go. We haven't done this in a while. Durf is giving a leader's speech. If all goes well, listeners will feel inspired and gain respect for Durf. If it goes poorly, it will do social damage. Everyone will be here except for, I guess, Sly Pickle, who's... Oh, who's Mitsuya? I don't know who that is, but it's a corpse. Gather round! Durf has much to say. Speaking about big grasslands, the symbolism of the lake and the skin. Darkencito has a front row seat. Durf explained the history of the utility bots and satisfaction through suffering. Durf talked about wise pits and avoiding panthers, which is especially important here in the jungle. How to search for gourds, and the symbolism of the boulder and the skin, especially the skin. It was an encouraging speech. Durf discussed seeing guts during combat, and this inspired all of us. They all witnessed Durf fighting on the front lines against the waves of Arctic foxes. It was an 88% quality and well delivered. Everyone who attended is now receiving a +5. The speech made me feel like we have a solid path forward. 8 days of +5, baby. At least it worked. Just helping us deconstruct this room, which we plan on doing, obviously. All right, Ionic Naga, you can have your old bed back. I've kicked you out so many times. It's like, honey, family's coming into town. You know what to do. Yep, so you have to give up your room to grandma. Go sleep in the closet under the stairs. Do I have to? Yes, for a month. They're gonna stay with us for a month. Why are there no dryads? To spite you specifically. Because I don't have any. Is that body still here? Yes, rapid recline is still here. No accessible spot. That's okay. We're gonna burn their body soon. Why is this still not working? Because Gigapixels is lazy. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're gonna get rid of this body. Can we not burn rapid recline? Were they not a prisoner? Is this not a spot for bodies? Apparently it's not a, it counts as a colonist corpse, I think. I just don't think they deserve a sarcophagus. We shot them to death when they tried to rebel. And, well, no. They died of their infection, I guess, more specifically. I'll just give you a grave. Yup time. It is super yup time. Super duper yup time. You're not assigned to constructing. You waking up for real now. There's a lot of unfamiliar faces in here. I don't recognize any of you. Who are you? Probably stinky VOD watchers. But I come here all the time. But I'm here all the time. Lurking since 2018. Okay, do you see what I see? Yes. Nature is healing. It's gonna take a year for this to come in. But we're planting heal root, baby. This is the song of hope! Casey is almost fully healed. Hopefully our guest leaves soon. Okay, you know what time it is for real, for real? While we have a second, it's prosthetic leg for Carson time, actually. I think that's why Carson's been in bed. Just waiting. Okay, not so wise. How is your manipulation? 100%. Okay, we're doing it. It's time. We have a second to ourselves. People are healing. There's only one person left who hasn't healed. It's operation time. Give Carson a leg, and then they can start moving fast. Scooty Jr., certainty in the unearthed witnesses has been reduced to 6.7%. Well, maybe you should just join the colony. That would save a lot of time. Here we go. The left leg is being fixed at last, Carson.
Long have you helped us with an impromptu upbringing in medicine. A backup doctor for not so wise. You have yet to use your organic eyes to treat this colony.
Now we reward you with a prosthetic. Successful addition to your power claw. Help you get to the front lines faster so you can actually use that. Good, good, good. Transhumanist connected. The more artificial body parts I get, the stronger my expression of my beliefs. Chat, our community is free from evil. We've never seen this before. Our intensely bigoted colony is self-satisfied that everyone who is a colonist, this is the first time ever, we're all believers. So we have a permanent +3 bigoted, free from evil thought. Wowee, that's cool. Finally cleansed. Now it's just Scooty Jr. needs to join us. Okay. So how we doing? Durf is working on some Devil Strand blindfolds. Gigapixels is all day building this shrine just so we can have somewhere to train psychic powers at, which is actually super useful. Nubby is chopping rocks. Not So Wise is relaxing before bed. Ionic Naga cleaning a bit of rubble. Dark and Sito meditating to gain psi focus. Is probably too late for that. In fact, let's have a nice little nighttime ceremony. Because we need to start defragmenting some of the newbies. Like, well, Carson obviously can't come, but Casey, your mood's a little down, so let's do that before bed. Because now we got all these new people we have a lot of. Well, we have a lot of eyes that need peeling, let's say. Also, Arathon, you guys can see and stuff, right? Yeah, so we need to get used. That's why we're making the blindfolds. Because we ran out, I think. There's one, and there's one. We just dropped it on the ground. I'll have you pick it up after the ceremony. Carson is gonna skip on this one, but he did just have surgery. Whew, chat, just take a second. Just take a second. How far have we come in the last, like, 4 hours? Of infection after infection, after malaria, after the flu, after burning through our entire medical supply, after new colonists, old colonists, people bailing on the map, visitors being imprisoned, rebelling, firefights happening in bedrooms, insect hives spawning in the river, Arctic foxes, that we actually get to have a satisfying defragmentation, a meaningful speech, precise and dignified. Now, come get your blindfolds and be happier. It's been 1 to 2 steps forward and 1 to 2 steps back. Yeah, very much. Very much. Carson has broken down and is wandering around confused because of the anesthetic. Arathon wishes to change their look away from tribal. We have a table for you to do that. It has been wild and crazy. But I think that's a good stopping point since it's like 3:30 in the morning before something else terrible happens. You know? We've only got like a couple days of foggy rain left, I think. It was 12 days ago. Should only be 12 days, so the foggy rain should finally let up. Let's have that be our closure for today. Suffering heat stroke in here because we need to chop trees. Should be pretty chill. But these are pretty, like, this has calmed down a bit. Got a little elephant friends. Dude, our elephant's attack trained? Follow Carson into combat. Let's rescue train this elephant, bro. We still got another elephant that we're, I think, attempting to tame. The elephant refused. Yeah, the elephant refused. This is taking ages. But it's a good thing to invest in. Where do we get kibble? Oh, we're just making kibble. And giving it to the animals. Nature is healing, chat.
Wait, are you gonna fail on this? You don't, can you construct something else? If you fail this, that'd be awful. It'd be like 1,800 work. It's like 3,600 work that you failed. I can't stop. But what if something bad, if something bad happens, it's gonna be future me's problem. I just want to see, like, some actual progress. I've been making forward steps. Mediocre barrack. I know. Okay, we need to, like, get rid of this crap. Somebody needs to haul that body. I need a remove roof area here. We got most of these bedrooms done. I want to try to do some carpet stuff. I didn't know chairs take this long to build, to be honest. Nature is healing. Never mind. Warvoid, what's the problem? Don't dig up Lulu. Where is Lulu? On the food, a classic timing issue. We'll never haul. Thanks for nothing. Hi, Lulu. I remember when you fought really well. Can you go into the correct sarcophagus, though, please? Does Lulu not exist? Oh, there you are. I don't want to alarm anybody. But it's happening. Build complete to make a Gladius. A new cursed Gladius has finally been created. People are chopping trees so we actually get wood. The foggy rain honestly should be over by now. Let's do one more defragmentation. How about Slipe? How about Arathon? Arathon's got a good gun. What's targeting Darkencito? You only have 2 scars? Alright, Darkencito can do it. One more thing. I'm addicted. We do have, why do we have another Dryad? Connection torn. Can connect in 14 days. Gigapixel says canceled the meeting. Abruptly. Is recreation deprived. Still thinking about my wife, Red Zed. We need more variation in recreation activities. I got chess. I'm pretty sure there's horseshoes somewhere. Oh no. It's the good song. But I can't. I mean, I can.
I can and I will.
feel-good song. Waiting for this rain to stop. Forever. Forever. Well, I can't... it's sad that Red Zed was killed, and now we don't have a connection to the tree, but we'll get... Don't worry, we'll get there with the Garanlan. We'll get there. Good things are coming our way, chat. Good things are coming our way. We're making a field hands. We probably got some armor sitting around here somewhere that's just super disorganized. We got a battery. I forgot that we had... this one I'm gonna do next time when I have more time and more brain power. Just gonna look and see what all is in here. Like, put a fire foam popper in the battery. We'll just do it now. I want to copy these room designs. Start decorating these bedrooms and free up some space. Got an awful flak vest. I'm gonna give that to Carson as well. Carson's currently our MVP fighter and doctor combo. So flak vest to combo with your helmet is really good. Real good. I knew we had some more armor in here. Fueled smithy, unfinished smoke pop pack. There's a Garanlan extra seeds. Another fire foam. Which I'm actually gonna put in the stockpile. In case the stockpile catches fire somehow. Ditto. EMP nades. Crappy flak vest, probably just sell that. Psychic foil in case of emergency, and another battery. There it is. I think that's most of the rogue items that we have. Hold on. I need to move all that over or something. I don't really know what I'm doing here. Probably gonna move the bed up. These rooms suck. But we're getting there. I've been waiting to tear this thing down forever. The days when I go to bed and get up and Etalyx is still on. Not for long. I'm kind of slack-jawed right now and not being very entertaining. I'm just trying to get something done. Are we having a party? Wait, is there a party? Are they partying during the party song? Or are they just all hanging out in here? Carson made a comment about short people to Arathon. Said something about raincoats. Not so wise chatted about friendly elders. Yeah, not like that one dude who he killed.
Not like rapid recline.
Scooty, are you gonna join us? Or are you gonna join us? Zero resistance remaining. By the way, we finished planting the heal roots. Now we're gonna allow the corn again. And then the cotton. Kind of neglected it. And we're kind of actually running out of food. Psychoid Brewing. Prepares psychoid leaves into a mildly euphoria-inducing and addictive tea at the campfire or cooking stove. Okay, hold on. We're actually, the corn is more or less ready. I'm going to switch this over to potatoes because I fear for the 1,300-ish food we have left in here. We're just going to do a quick potato and rice group. Chad, I made chocolate cheesecake. Who wants a slice? That sounds nice. Sounds good. Durf has started working on a field hand. Slowly. So another thing I want to do that's actually going to help the colony a lot, but it's also going to hurt the colony a lot.